How's it going, everyone? It's Pixel Tricks, and welcome to one of my favorite video games of all time, The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask for the N64. Still to this day, my favorite Zelda game, which is saying a lot because a lot of games from the Zelda franchise have come out since then. I love the Mario mask on the Happy Mask salesman's back here. I'm not really sure if these other masks are supposed to represent any other characters. But man, yeah, to Majora's Mask, I get so much nostalgia just hearing that Clocktown theme startup. Many moons ago, I got this one summer and I played it all summer long, uncovering all of the side quests. I fell in love with the gameplay, the story. There's just so much to uncover that I ended up getting the player guide and I did absolutely everything you could do in this game. It really grabs me, unlike Ocarina of Time, because when I got my copy of Ocarina of Time, it was actually a used copy from a yard sale, and it had a file, and I booted up the file instead of starting my own new game, right? So at that point, there wasn't really a lot of direction or much to do, so I was not really impressed by it. It wasn't until much later I would come back to that game and play it that I would actually get the full experience. But yeah, this is somewhat of a sequel of sorts to that game, and when I got this, it was brand new, sealed in the box. It came with the expansion pack. Yeah, this was one of the few games on the N64 that actually utilized the expansion pack. You needed it to play the game. I'm sure it was because the in-game timer feature and what have you. But yeah, I just, man, everything about this game was such a departure from anything I had played at the time. It had such a different vibe from the stuff that I would normally play, which is primarily platformers and stuff. I hadn't played a lot of adventure games or RPGs or stuff like that. But yeah, this game, on the surface, it seems like a fun adventure game, you play, but then you start playing it, and then things start getting a little more unnerving, right? Just like the title screen is doing a wonderful job of expressing right here. Yeah, there's a lot of dark undertones to this game that make it a very, very strange entry in the Zelda timeline here, folks. But yeah, there it is. There's the evil moon bearing down on us. Crazy. That's way too spooky, bro. Okay, just like in our Majora, in our Ocarina of Time run, is gonna be the Legend of Dude. All right. I also got my N64. Listen to that. The clang of my N64 Pro controller thing is crazy, right? Alright, The Legend of Dude. Starting this up. Got a lot of game to get through, folks. In the land of Hyrule, there echoed a legend held dearly by the royal family that tells of a boy. A boy who, after battling evil and saving Hyrule, crept away from the land that had made him a legend. Done with the battles he once waged across time, he embarked on a journey, a secret and personal journey. A journey in search of a beloved and invaluable friend. Yeah, so spoilers for Ocarina of Time, by the way. But yeah, essentially Link left Hyrule in search for Navi, who abruptly kind of just left at the end of it without saying much of a word. It was kind of a strange departure, honestly. But yeah, that's pretty much where this game picks up. We're in the Lost Woods, presumably, trying to find where Navi. We went on an adventure, and we end up at the land of Termina. But yeah, we have our Epona, we got our horse. We're both young still. We traveled back in time after we saved Hyrule. Zelda sent us back in time. And my headcanon is they made us this shields, the Hyrule family, for warning them about Ganondorf and the future and stuff like that. In Ocarina of Time, you can't have a Hylian shields. Well, you can, but you can't wield it like a Deku shield, right? And in this game, you can. These two fairies come out, they spook our horse, we get knocked out from the fall. This is where we get a first look at the Skull Kid. Quite the introduction. You two fairies did great. I wonder if he has anything good on him. We're getting mugged. Huh? This guy? Well, that shouldn't be a problem. I guess he recognizes us from Ocarina of Time, huh? Yeah, it must be one of those Skull Kids we interacted with, back in the day. I guess that's what that means. I love this. He's like, eek. Straight up getting mugged. It's crazy. What a pretty ocarina. Hey, Skull Kid, let me touch it. I want to see. Yo, you can't tail. What would we do if you dropped it and broke it? No way, you can't touch it. Aw, but sis, why can't I try it out too? I love this. I feel like, look at the face on dude. This is an underrated little part of this game. I like how they hide it. So they knock us out, they steal our ocarina, and now they're stealing our horse. That's crazy, man. Welcome to Termina, bro. Gets knocked out again. Could you imagine? That'd be messy. Poor Linko. Poor dude. I'm sorry, it's canon. His name is Dude now. Alright, so we gotta chase down the Skull Kid and get our stuff back. Do a couple spins, try to get some roops. Get a little feel to the characters. Ooh, double blue. Nice, let's go. Alright, no time to waste, dudes. Even though I did, just there. Don't worry about that, though. Ooh, we get to show off the flips. Check this out. Ooh. They call me Flips. Look at Link showing off, bro. Right here we get a little preview of what's to come. It's kind of like Psychonauts, huh? Psychonauts like collectibles. I never really thought about it. I wonder if that had some kind of inspiration for that. But we land on a Deku shrub, thankfully. That looks crazy. The spotlights with the stars and stuff. What's with that stupid horse of yours? It doesn't listen to a word that I said. There's no point in writing a thing like that, so I did you a favor and got rid of it. Aw, boo-hoo. Why the sad face? Just thought I'd have a little fun with you. Aw, come now. Do you really think you can beat me as I am? Fool. What a moment. No! Yeah, what a start to the game, right? It's like so different from Ocarina of Time. You start in this wonderful, like, you know, forest area. You got a cool little tree house. You have all these, like, fun little characters. And in this game, you get mugged. You lose your pony. And then you get turned into a Deku scrub by this mean monster kid, child, Skull Kid, you know? I love this. God, this scene is so cool. So iconic, bro. Then we got turned into a Deku scrub. No! Poor Linko. Haha, that's a good look for you. You'll stay here looking that way forever. Nah, nah. Get back here. You bully now. Wow, what a bully. Sister. That's crazy. Whoa, Skull Kid, wait for me, I'm still here. Tail, you can't leave without me. Deserved. You. If I wasn't dealing with you, I wouldn't have got separated from my brother. Well, don't just sit there, Deku boy. Do something. Why are you looking at me like that? What, is there something stuck on my face? Will you stop staring at me and just open the door for me? Please? Come on. A helpless little girl is asking you. So hurry up. Oh, Tail. I wonder if that child will be alright on his own. That's crazy. You're gonna do that to me, bully me, and then ask me to help you. Alright, so now we're a Deku boy. We got this little spin attack. We got, it sounds like we have like really wet shoes. You know when like your shoes get really wet and your socks get all squishy? That's like exactly what it sounds like when you walk around. Alright, let's go. We have to chase down Skull Kid, dudes. Hey, wait for me. Don't leave me behind. So, that stuff back there, I, apologize. So take me with you. You want to know about the Skull Kid who just ran off, right? Well, I just so happen to have an idea of where he might be going. Take me with you and I'll help you out. Deal? Please? Good. Then it's settled. Now then, I'll be your partner, or at least until we catch the Skull Kid. My name's Tattle, so it's nice to meet you or whatever. Now we've got all that straightened out. Can we stop messing around and get moving? If I figure some out, I'll press that and I'll talk to you. And Link's like, can you believe this? I know, what a start, dude. I don't need your advice, Tattle. Yeah, so the fairies' names are Tattle and Tail. Go. So Tattle is going to be our partner for now. Which Link reluctantly accepts the help with. I guess you don't really have much of a choice here at this point. But yeah, we have these little things that we can go into, as you can see. And we get these little flowers. It's kind of cute, right? I feel like it's so underrated. I think it's so adorable. The little Deku Baba with the flowers. It's pretty adorable. But yeah, here we can pick up 10 free Deku Nuts, which are very useful for a quest coming up. Yeah, we can throw them like this. They'll like blind. It'll stun a lot of enemies, most enemies. Some enemies don't really care about it. We can also drop them like so. Just wanted to demonstrate it really fast, but yeah, for now, I guess we're just kind of on our way here, trying to figure out where to go. I think if I go this way, do we have to go on this? Grab that ledge. Nice. Just like in Smash Brothers, dude. I always wished, one of my top, like most wished redesigns is Young Link in Smash Bros. With some kind of a transformation mechanic where he could turn into like the other characters, but we'll get to that obviously. It's strange, but the way you look right now, it sort of looks like this tree. It looks so dark and gloomy, almost like he could start crying any second. How sad. Yeah, no wonder Link can start crying any second after what he'd been through. Look at him. But yeah, it's often theorized by people that this is the remains of the Deku shrub that we were turned into, essentially. And that's how, like, we were turned in. They got their essence. Like, Skull Kid, like, took out that Deku scrub and, like, turned it into us or something. I don't know. What a strange power, right? Right, the waterworks. Check this place out, man. Squish, squish, squish. I love the squish on this. Sweet. This game's so cool. Alright, let's get out of here. You met with the terrible fate, haven't you? He said the theme. I own the Happy Mask shop. I travel far and wide in search of masks. During my travels, a very important mask was stolen from me by an imp in the woods. So here I am at a loss, and now I found you. Now don't think me rude, but I have been following you. For I know a way to return you to your former self. If you can get back the precious item that was stolen from you, I will return you to normal. In exchange, all I ask is that you also get my precious mask that Imp stole from me. What, is it not a simple task? Why, to someone like you, it should by no means be a difficult task. Except, the one thing is, I'm a very busy fellow, and I must leave this place in 3 days. How grateful I would be if you could bring it back to me before my time here is up. But yes, you'll be fine. I see you are young and have tremendous courage. I'm sure you'll find it right away. Well then, I am counting on you. Okay then. It's so foreboding. The sound design in this game is incredible, bro. N64 game, dude. He gives me the creeps. That masked salesman was the... Sorry, I was just thinking aloud. But 3 days, even if we never sleep, that still leaves us with a measly 72 hours. Talk about demanding. Well, don't just stand there. We're gonna go see the Great Fairy. Look, you want to find the Skull Kid, don't you? The Great Fairy will know what he's up to. She watches over everything. Just between you and me, the Skull Kid is no match for the Great Fairy. I mean, you think that, but it turns out the Great Fairy was actually defeated by Skull Kid. And they were actually ripped apart into separate fairies. We have to reunite them with their other kind, but thankfully there's only one that we have to find. And in the daytime, we can find the remnants of the fairy here. At nighttime, they're in a different area, but yeah, that's the first thing we're gonna do is get the fairy. Now we're gonna head to the Great Fairy Fountain. What's your deal? Poster's an eyesore. What a sorry collection of cowards. Bluch, yuck, foo. Oh, that's so funny. What is this? Recruiting soldiers, protect peace, and uphold justice with us. Oh, wow, that's crazy. That's a nice bit of world building, huh? Yeah, that's right. The workers and the soldiers have some kind of, like, dispute going on. That is something that's elaborated on. It's so funny. We just learned so much just on that little interaction there. Got the juggler goons here. Okay. The fairy fountain should be right over here. Such a banger song, dude. Oh my god. There's Tingle. North Clocktown. Yeah, I feel like Tingle gets a bad rep because of, you know, Wind Waker. But in this game, he's actually quite helpful. He just really likes fairies and stuff. Hello. What's this? Green clothes. He goes on and on. Yeah, thankfully, this game's really good about skipping dialogue at the very least. It's kind of a long intro, but it's worth it. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and buy a map of Clocktown, so now we can see, you know, like, where certain things are. It just kind of adds a mini-map. You can look at it at the pause screen, too, if you so wish. But yeah, now we have a nice little mini-map here. And it's only like 5 rupees, so it's like, why not? We're going to need some rupees for a minigame coming up here too. But first, we're going to stop by the fairy fountain. But yeah, like I said, the fairy has been torn into multiple fairies. So we have to reunite them to save the great fairy here. And she'll pretty much tell us that Skull Kid kind of like tore her apart. And it also happened to her sisters in like different areas and stuff. It's kind of a lot at once, right? Oh my god, when I was a kid, I was like, ugh. And as an adult, I'm like, ooh. But yeah, she gives us magic power. Yeah, so that's what that green bar is. Now, we'll be able to use like magic stuff. And in the Deku Shrubs case, we can throw spit bubbles at people. As we'll be demonstrating here in a little bit. Yeah, bubble blasts, as they're canonically called. Right. And she also says here to come back once we regain our form, and she'll have something else for us. So we'll have to keep that in mind. But for now, the first thing that we have to do is do a little mini game, a little game of hide and go seek. But yeah, let's go ahead and demonstrate our power. But first of all, let's go ahead and just show this off too. Yeah, the moon. So this theme, we are on a timer. As the Happy Mask sales dude said, right? Like, we only have 3 days, and that moon is going to come crashing down. But yeah, that's our ranged attack we just learned because we have but it used a little bit of our magic meter. But yeah, we only have 3 days in order to figure out a way to get to, like, Skull Kid. Like, we need to figure out where he is and how we can get to him, essentially, right? But, the first thing we're going to do is do a little mini game where we have to chase down these little brats here, the bombers, and this is where the Deku nuts really come into play. I know it seems mean, but it doesn't hurt them. It'll just slow them down for a little bit, and it makes our life a lot easier. Look how fast they are, dude. It's when they start getting into the door that they could be so annoying, bro. Used all my nuts. I only need a handful, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, let's chase this this guy here. We could probably intersect you, right? Yeah, no problem. Okay, let's go on this thing. It's gonna be another one right up here. Just gonna jump down to it like a savage. Look at this. Oh wow, we didn't even let him. Most of the time, he'll just jump down like this. And it's kind of crazy. And now we just need to find one more of the bombers. The thing is, like, we can't become a bomber because we're a Deku shrub. They won't allow us, which is pretty messed up, honestly. Yeah, they said no scrubs. No scrubs allowed. But they will give us access to their hidden hideout or whatever it is, right? Yeah. And with this... And with that, we've got every single bomber. So now they are going to teach us this, the code. But yeah, like they said right there, no scrubs. No shrubs, I think. Yeah, no shrubs. Alright, so the code is 43125. Just taking a capture for later in case I forget. Yeah, they'll remain for every save file. Yeah, even if you like delete it and restart it, it'll always be that code. So, yeah. So now that we have the code, we can go to you. 43125. Alright, beautiful. So now we can infiltrate the base of the bombers. But more importantly, we can actually make it to the observatory on the outskirts of town. We can also skip on these, like, on the water, just like so. There's the Deku shrub. Little Skulltula monster over there. Don't really gotta worry about him. Now what we're going to do is go up here, break this, just like we did before. Guess he's leaving these balloons all over town or something, huh? You would imagine. Squish, 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 squish. Oh, I love this song too. Everyone loves the observatory music. It's so dreamy. It's like a dream, bro. Let's get our Deku booty up there. Alright, so now we can actually look through this telescope. Courtesy of this old dude. If we look at the top of the tower, look who it is. Freaking Skull Kid. His pose and demeanor will be different if you look on the third day. I'll show that off eventually. Do 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 do. But yeah, we look at the moon and we can see it dropped a moon's tier. Well, now we know where Skull Kid is. We have to get to the top of Clock Tower. But in order to do that, we're going to need that moon tier. Because we're going to use it to barter and trade with the Deku shrub so we can actually reach the top of the tower. So essentially, once we have that, we pretty much beat the first cycle. Obviously, I know exactly what I'm doing, so it goes by pretty fast. But if you don't know what you're doing, you'll be doing a lot of like running around Clocktown, trying to figure out what to do. I think they do kind of hint you, they nudge you in the direction of, you know, what to do. So it's pretty like straightforward. I think the first time I did play this, I did end up eventually figuring everything out. Oh wow, spider jump scare. Alright, let's get our revenge. It looks so freaky. Gonzo. Nice, he dropped 1 roop. It's not going to pay my medical bills after that, though. Alright, yeah, so let's head back. Try to make it to the top of the clock tower so we can confront Skull Kid and attempt to get back to normal here. Yeah, what do you think he did with Epona? It sounds dire, right? It sounds like they got rid of it, but I guess they just teleported them. Yeah. I think it was just messing with Link when he said that. But yeah, here's another one of those like Deku like pod things that makes it so we can actually like fly upwards. But this is actually owned by a business shrub, right? Hence the hat, right? But if we talk to him, they'll talk about how he wants to sell this, but he needs a moon tier for his wife. But thankfully, we just got one. So yeah, we just give this one that we just got. And he'll actually trade the deed to this Deku flower to us. So now this is officially our Deku flower for now. Now we could actually use it to fly upwards too. And yeah, we could use this Deku flower to attempt to get to the top of the clock tower. So yeah, with that, we've essentially beaten the first cycle, because that's what we have to do. But yeah, let's go ahead and get in here. Get up. And get our first piece of heart. Once we get 4 of these, we get another heart container. There are a ton of them. So, okay, so right now, the door to the clock tower opens only once a year at midnight on the eve of the carnival, which is in 3 days, right? So we have a lot of time to kill. There's a couple things that we can do in the meantime. One of them being a mini game that we can do every day of each cycle. So let's go ahead and do the first one now. It'll take about 10 rupees to play every time. We can always get more rupees here as well if we ever do really bad and we have to go farm. But we can get rupees pretty fast. But before that, it looks like it's about to turn nighttime for the first time here. Let's go ahead and see what happens. Night of the first day, 60 hours remain. Yeah, so in nighttime you actually don't hear the music anymore. But yeah, we still have plenty of time. We can still do the minigame here. I feel like the first two ones are the hardest ones because there are 3 different... These minigames are different depending on the type of day. We have to pay 10 rupees to get in. We can actually make our money back too if we do it our first try. It could be a little hard. But we have to land on these platforms within a certain amount of time. And if we fall and we touch the floor, we'll instantly lose, yeah. So we can't fall on the floor. We have to get all these before I think a minute and 15 seconds, so... The first one's not too bad. I think it's the second one that is the hardest. The third one's a lot easier compared to the second, but... Go... Yeah, they made this so easy in the 3DS version because you can, like, press a button and it will show you where you will land, essentially, kind of in a way, right? It will show you, like, what's directly underneath Link, so it makes it a lot easier. Go! Oh, wow. Living life on the edge. Okay... Do you think we'll make this? I think we'll make this. We can only fly for so long. Whoa, close one. Okay, it is all over. We got it first try, not too bad. 49 seconds, amazing. Okay, so we got ourselves a purple rupee for winning. That's worth 50 rupees. So, yeah, they challenge us to come by tomorrow where the minigame will be different. And then we can play again and, yeah, try our luck. But it will get harder. But for now, we have almost 99 rupees. So, yeah, that's as much as we currently can only carry. Is only 99, unfortunately. So I think what we'll do is we'll hit these bushes. Like so. Look at this shady character in the... Just hiding back here. Oh, wow. We got just enough to max out our wallet. I'm not doing anything suspicious, really. You're doing some suspicious dudes. That's crazy. But yeah, like I said, we maxed out our money here. Oh, that's right. It's almost midnight, too. At midnight, we can actually do something with this deed. That's pretty funny. I think we will do that just to show it off. But yeah, we can actually deposit this money in the bank. There's a bank in this game. And it's open 24 hours a day. And it's out in the public. It's actually not like... this is the most unrealistic part of this game. It's like you would have a bank open 24 hours. They're also saying we'll get a special gift if we deposit 200 rupees. So for now, we're going to deposit all of our rupes. So little guy, what's your name? Dude, is it? Got it. I won't forget your deposits. Let me stamp you with my special ink. Just relax. It's not going to leave any marks and it's not going to hurt. There. Now I'll know you when I see you. Alright, so now we got 99 rupees in the bank. And in the meantime, we can attempt to get a little more. If we win the minigame the second time around, that'll help us too. Oh yeah, the doggo doesn't like us. They don't like Deku scrubs. Right? This guy's still mulling over this poster, bro. Everyone else left. Like, the jugglers aren't here. The bombers aren't. Oh, okay, the bomber's still here. But most people left. That guy really, really doesn't like the soldiers, I guess. But yeah, it's midnight, so now we can actually sneak in to this hotel here. And also make noise. I guess it's not a bell that will ring and be too loud. It's just a fun thing you can do. But yeah, this is like the Stockpot Inn, right? So a little secret here. If you come here around midnight, and you go into the bathroom, then hands will come out. Paper, please. You can give them many things, but since the deed is ours, we don't really need proof of it anymore. We can just give him the deed.
Yay!
Yay! Oh, he saved me. What's he doing with that down there? This fell down here. I'll give it to you. And with that, he gives us another piece of heart. I think we should wash this one off, though. Okay, beautiful. Squish, 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 squish. I love the Deku shrubs foot sounds. They're so funny. I'm gonna go in here right now. Employees only, dudes. Sneak into other people's themes. Just want to see. Oh, you guys playing cards? Oh, there's bugs here. Yo. Oh, these are the juggler dudes. I guess they're staying here. Very interesting. Wow, you can fit this is like when you go to a convention. Wow, that's like it's the bunk bedroom, everyone. I love the little animation of them opening the door. Is really cute. No, Tad, I don't want to talk to you. I'm still salty. Still salty about earlier. Oh, I want to show this off too. Highly unnecessary right now. Can I go in here actually? What's in here? Ooh, it's Grandma. She can like tell us a story and it'll speed up time. Which is helpful, but I just kind of want to do a little exploring on this first day. But yeah, I want to show this off. Check this out. Look. Boom. I bet you didn't know you could do that, right? Isn't that cool? Yeah, you'd backflip out of there, bro. But yeah, at this point, I don't think we can get this chest yet, can we? This one at the main area. I think that's a day 3 or a night 3 thing. Yeah, people are still working on here. Right, there's another chest over here. I don't think we can reach it yet. I think we need like the hook shot or something. It appears way later on. But I think for now, what I'm going to do is just get a few more rupees, try to farm some up. But yeah, your first time playing this game, I really wish I could go back in time and just see what I thought of this game when I was a kid, right? Because like, I don't know, I'm just curious like how people react to a game like this that doesn't really have that much direction, right? I guess they do kind of spell it out for you early on that you have to get the magic. You have to go find the Great Fairy. So if you find the Great Fairy, then they'll tell you that like I've been scattered. You have to go find my other thing. But oh yeah, but if it's nighttime, the stray fairy from earlier that we got will actually be down here. It will be in this area. Yeah, down that way essentially. Yeah, a lot of time-sensitive events in Majora's Mask, as you would imagine. It's pretty much the name of the game when it comes to the side quests, which really is like the bulk of the experience is the side content. Yeah, and a lot of little stories that all kind of some of them intertwine. Yeah, just wait till we get to the couples mask. Oh my god. That's when it gets pretty crazy. But yeah, it's almost the dawn of the first day. Oh, I love this too. The transitions. Yeah, look at this. Look at the camera. Isn't that a crazy cool touch? I love that. This is what I thought would happen earlier. Dawn of the second day, 48 hours remain. And again, like people are well aware that the moon is closer than it should be. Like, look at that. Look, it's even closer than it was before. Look at that, dude. So needless to say, people are all reacting in different ways. Some of them eventually will leave Clocktown. They'll evacuate. Some will stay and, like, swear nothing's going to happen. They're just, like, in denial. But, yeah, no, like, after 3 days, the moon will fall. And it will destroy Clocktown and, like, kill everyone who's in the area. Which is kind of crazy. And as you can hear, there's like a different theme for the different day, which is a nice touch. But it's a little more sporadic. It's like raining too. Yeah, there's even different weather on here, which is pretty cool. It's a nice little detail, a nice little touch. But it is day 2. We are going to attempt to beat this minigame again here. Let's squish our way over. Okay, Day 2, 10 rupees, no problem. So the minigame will begin once we actually like are released from this. So we can hold this. Wait until one of the platforms is on the way. I want to try to get one of these if I can. Oof. It's close. Okay, let's wait a little bit. Time isn't really on our side here though. Keep in mind. No problem. I think what I'll do, right? Oh, wow. So close, dude. Just wait a bit. Whoa, that was way too close. Okay, where's that other one? I think it was here, right? That was it? Oh. Okay, we just got to get the one on the far ends. We just passed it. All right, now it's just a game of patience. We got plenty of time. Here we go. Oh my god, we did it. First try. Let's go. Not too bad, man. 46, 45, another new record. And with that, we get another 50 rupees. Come again, young dude. Alright, so tomorrow will be the final minigame. And like I said, I think it's a little easier than the one we just did. I'm actually surprised we got it first try. I'm pretty happy about it. But yeah, even like the color of the environment is so different. Like, look at this, dude. Isn't this cool? Yeah, everything's a little more sporadic. We could also shoot Tingle down. He's vibing in his balloon. Yeah, wasn't this the introduction to Tingle, Majora's Mask? This is the first game he was in. Yeah, I think so. Introduce a pretty big character. This is a little expensive. We can just get it at Woodfall and it'll be cheaper, but we have some time to kill, so it doesn't really matter. I think I'll just buy it just to get it, so we don't have to worry about it. Alright, thank you, Tingle. It's like I said, you know, got some time to kill. All is well. Try to get all of these. I missed the final one. But yeah, we can go ahead and deposit our rupees here. I think what I'm going to do in the meantime is just get ourselves back up to 99 rupees. And I'll go ahead and just cut to when we have that. Alright, so we got 99. It didn't take too long. I am going to try to edit around. Not too much, because I know a lot of people like the genuine experience to just the whole thing, but for little things like that where it's like a little repetitive, I don't mind doing a couple cuts for the sake of making a more enjoyable viewing experience. But yeah, I love this song. I think Day 2 might be my favorite because it's so upbeat, it's a little faster, you know, it's such a jovial, happy song, you know, because like in the story, and I love the accompanying rain sound effects. It's like, I love rain, you know. I'm from California. It doesn't rain too much here, so it's like when it happens, I'm always very happy. It's such great, like, you know, weather for like gaming and stuff like that. All right, so let's go ahead and deposit these rupees that we got. We'll actually be getting something for it here, as I said before, so I just got to get 2 rupees. I wonder if there's some easy ones we can get around here. I don't think so. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. I think in here, right? Yeah, that's totally right. We could definitely get some rupees in these things of grass down here. If we get lucky, I guess. Got a random frog. Got some magic. Okay. Guess I didn't get lucky there. That's fair. What about this? Ooh, 5 rupees. Beautiful. Worked out. Hey, look. It's the innkeeper. Look at her go with her little umbrella. Yeah, it's another time-sensitive event. Oh, here she comes. I guess we ran past her. Look at that. Hey. Talk to me. She's not in the chatting mood. Wow, that's such a good touch. She actually has an umbrella. Look at that. That's so cool. I'm still learning new stuff about this game. Yeah, all these characters have their own like schedules and stuff they're doing. It's all very interesting. Okay, so let's go ahead and deposit our rupees. I always thought this was a female back in the day, but apparently it's a guy, according to everyone else. Let's go ahead and deposit 5 rupees. And now we have deposited over 200 rupees. So we are going to get this. The adult wallet. So now we can carry up to 200 rupees at a time, which is pretty cool. It's a nice little upgrade. I do wish it was a little more, but there is another one. Oh, he'll tell you the code if you talk to him again. Interesting. Okie dokes. As you can see, there is a heart piece in that tree, but it's pretty hard to... I think it's impossible to get as a Deku shrub, right? I think so. God, time is flying, man. When you don't use the Song of Inverted Time, time goes by so fast in this game. I think it might be, is it faster or shorter in the 3DS remake? I forget. Because they definitely like sped it up or slowed it down. I don't remember which one it was. But yeah, you can get to the top of this, contrary to popular belief. I've done it. It's hard. But yeah, as you can see, you can get all the way up there. You can even get on that platform if you're lucky enough. You can do it, but I don't think the Deku Shrub can jump far enough to get to that piece of heart. Now I'm like committed. I'm like, well, look, it's all dark and stuff too. Almost. Okay, Tad, I'll talk. What's up? Door to the clock tower opens only once a year at midnight. I'm aware. We've been over this, Tattle. You can get up there. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, dudes. Don't give me a look. Well, we have 23. That'll give us 2 chances. And I did want to show off the Scarecrow, so I think we'll do that. So if you have time to kill, you can actually talk to this character over here. Much like Grandma, you could also talk to Grandma too. And she'll tell you a story and that will speed up time. Or you can talk to the Scarecrow. And if you dance with him, it'll make it so you fast forward to the dawn of the next day or the night. So shall we dance? Yes. They'll play this little song from Ocarina of Time, The Lost Woods. Definitely wanted to show this off at least once. Do his funny little dance. And Link does not approve, though. I like how he shakes his head. It's like, I'm not doing that. Link has been through a lot at this point. Keep in mind. So we're not going to dance again. Because I do want to show off the daytime theme for the 3rd day. Listen how foreboding that is, dudes. Isn't that kind of creepy? Look how close the moon is now. It's crazy. Oh my god, they're so close. If we try to exit Clocktown, this guard will get in our way. Hey, Deku Scrub, are you alone? What happened to your parents? Surely they were somewhere in town worrying about you. Go find them and leave town together. So he's not gonna let a kid leave town on their own, which makes sense, I guess. But yeah, day 3, Clocktown theme, a lot more like, uh-oh, this is bad, you know? Like, if you haven't figured out what to do at this point, like, this can be a very nerve-wracking experience for you. If you've just been wandering this whole time, you haven't even found the bombers yet, like, man, you could be in a lot of trouble at this point, huh? Hey, check it out, we got 30, so now we have 3 tries at this minigame. Hopefully, it doesn't take us that many, but we'll see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, day 3 is a little easier because, like, not all of the platforms are moving around. I think it's a combination of day 1 and day 2, honestly. Yeah, they're kind of moving around in the center a little bit. We want to go for the outside one first. Oof. And I guess we can go for this one next, huh? And just kind of make our way from the outer layer inwards, right? Yeah, these do go up and down, so keep that in mind. Whoa, that was way too close. Okay, wait for it. Don't move. And just drop here. Nice. Now we'll go for that one. I think we'll have enough time. Perfect. Okay, so now the tricky one. Okay. Oh, we're going really fast. Oh, nice. All right. First try. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. $39.99. Can you beat that, dudes? And for winning 3 days in a row, we get ourselves another piece of heart. Such a youthful face, but we really were dealing with a fierce competitor. Ah, it's Dude, hide! Yeah, they won't let us play anymore because we won too many times. So they don't want to lose any more money to Dude. Just pretty funny. But yeah, with that, I think we've done just about everything we can do on this first cycle here. I mean, we haven't listened to Grandma's story or anything, but that's not a big deal, right? It's essentially the same thing as the, like, yeah, she'll tell you a story and you'll fall asleep, which is kind of cute, right? Yeah, the synthesizer or whatever is in the background. Woo! You see me, I'm sliding, bro. I want to get up there. No, this is so difficult. Yeah, it is not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. But yeah, right before you go up to the clock town, you want to make sure you don't have any rupees on you. You want to deposit them all into the bank. So let's go ahead and do that for now. We'd also make it nighttime to save a little time as well. There's a couple things we could do. Oh, dude, the chest is here. The chest I was talking about. Yeah, you can actually see on the mini-map there's like a little orange dot that will tell you that a chest is nearby. But yeah, if we go up here, we can just barely make it. Look at this guy. You open his chest. Are you gonna push me out of the way? Oh no, he just walk right through me, bro. Yo, what's your deal, dude? I knew it. It's starting to feel like this job is impossible. What are you doing? What's he doing up there? I'm sorry, Bremer, but I'm going to. Yeah, see, people are evacuating because they, well, obviously, like, look at the moon, dude. Oh my god, that's a good shot of it. It's crazy. I'm walking in. Are you still upset about this? Not gonna run, not me. You got that? I'm Master Muto's apprentice. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so you have different dialogue there. Depending on the day, watch out for the mean doggo dudes. Oh, a few more rupees. There's a couple more rupees we can get here in a little bit. I think it has to be midnight to be able to get them. Let's go ahead and deposit what we have. We're going to need a lot of rupees much later on. But this is a pretty decent start, all things considered. Okay. 290 rupees to go. Fantastic. Well, let me think here. I think, dudes, with that, we're pretty set. We can try to make it to this other chest. I don't think we can make it, though. Can we make it? No, we can't, see? See, Deku Link can't jump very far. As you can see, he just kind of drops. Unlike normal Link, who would actually, like, jump there. I'm not really sure what's in that chest. I'm curious. I'm sure it's just rupees, but how many, I'm not entirely... I'm not really aware. Yeah, when you get a piece of heart, it's actually replaced with just a normal one. See the sun go down. Alright, oh, that doggo's gonna try to get us, dudes. You actually can do a backflip and get up here. You don't even need to do anything, but it's not intended. But speedrunners do some crazy backflip tech. I don't know how they do it. The dog went into the water. Yeah, I can't really do it. Night of the final day, 12 hours remain. That poor doggo got all wet. I think it's like, they do a backflip here, and then they grab the ledge somehow. As those speedrunners do it, so you could just skip all that if you want. Which is funny. I think I did learn how to do it back in the day. I don't remember, though. But yeah, essentially, now we're just gonna wait until midnight. I was thinking we can get another chest at the inn, but I think it doesn't open until much later. Are you even open still? Yeah, you are. The Stockpot Inn. I think this door will eventually open, and then we can get like a free 100 rupees. Oh, it's already open. Look at this. I'll take it. Our first silver rupee worth 100 rupees. Wow. Look. Wedding dress. Kind of cool. Yeah, this is the room of that girl that like had the umbrella that we saw earlier. She has this side quest which is incredible. It's probably my favorite side quest in the game. It's just so massive and it's just epic, bro. Yeah, we got some extra rupes, so I guess I'll deposit these and we'll skip to when it is midnight. What a crazy structure. That only operates one time a year, huh? It's a pretty cool little thing, honestly. Too bad there's no one here to enjoy it. Everyone's left. Festival's a little bit ruined. Don't stop now, look! You can go up there now. Alright. And we see our timers change and everything is all different. It's actually a countdown until the moon actually destroys everything, dude. Sis! Tail, we've been looking for you two. Hey, Skull Kid, what if you gave that mask you're wearing back now? Hey, come on, are you listening? Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry, the four who are there, bring them here. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. No, what are you doing to my brother? Skull Kid, do you think we're still gonna be friends after that? Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. No! He's pulling the moon down! Oh my god, though. Shoot her! Hit you with my bubble blast. Let's stun him momentarily, so drop the ocarina. I need this! Got the Ocarina of Time back. Princess Zelda gave you this precious instrument. Memories of Princess Zelda come rushing back to you. Do 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 do. I love this song. You're already leaving this land of Hyrule, aren't you? Even though it was only a short time, I feel like I've known you forever. I'll never forget the days we spent together in Hyrule. And I believe in my heart that a day will come when we will meet again. Until that day comes, please take this. Do 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 do. I'm praying that your journey will be a safe one. If something should happen to you, remember this song. This reminds me of us. Whoa, Link. Or is that Zelda saying that? I don't know. Y'all are too young. You know when you're in high school and you're like, I'm gonna stay with this person forever. Do do do. You remember the Song of Time. This melody lingering in the edges of your mind is the song of memories of Princess Zelda. The Goddess of Time is protecting you. If you played the Song of Time, she will aid you. Meanwhile... Snap out of it! What are you doing lost in memories? Get yourself together! Getting that old ocarina back is going to help us. Somebody, anybody, Goddess of Time, please help us. We need more time. Alright, so back... I like how he's like all like cross-armed. Look at this guy. Look at that. That's crazy. Shoot him again! Oh wow, cool. I've never seen that before. Bleh! I spit on you. Alright, so let's go ahead and bust our ocarina. Huh? When did you get that instrument? It's transformed because we're in this form. It transformed with us. Yes, sir. Alright, so we played the Song of Time. Save and return to the dawn of the first day. And with that, we have reversed time. Now, reversing time makes it so a lot of the items in our inventory are lost. It's like disposable stuff like Deku Nuts, rupees. That's why we deposit our rupees in the first place. But they'll still be at the bank because we still have the stamp on us. Yeah, just reliving everything that happened. Everything's reset. Up until the point we walked out of that tower. Dawn of the first day. What just happened? Everything is... started over. The moon's all the way back up there again. What are you anyway? That song you played, that instrument. That instrument. Wait, that's it, your instrument. The masked salesman said if you got it back the precious thing that was stolen from you, he could return you to normal. Did you completely forget or what? Alright, well, I guess let's go back. So, in his eyes, we walked out that door and we just came right back in, essentially. Be able to recover your precious item from the imp. Oh, you got it! Then listen to me. Please play the song that I'm about to perform and remember it well. Follow along after me. That was in his bag. This giant organ thing was in his bag. This thing is crazy. I want to play on that. It looks fun. Do. Okay, so we played the Song of Healing, and just like that, it will cure us of this curse. I'm gonna say bye, Deku Scrub. And we'll contain all the evil magic and put it into a mask. Well, I guess not evil, just Deku Shrub form, whatever. I think he explains it right here. This is a melody that heals evil magic and troubled spirits, turning them into masks. I'm sure it will be of assistance to you in the future. Ah yes, I give you this mask in commemoration of this day. Fear not, for the magic has been sealed inside the mask. When you wear it, you can transform into the shape you just were. When you remove it, you will return to normal. So we get our first transformation mask, the Deku Mask. Where the mask's seat inhabit the body of a Deku. Now I've fulfilled my promise to you. So please, give me that which you promised me. About that. Don't tell me. My mask. You did get it back, didn't you? Ah! What have you done to me? If you leave my mask out there, something terrible will happen. The mask that was stolen from me, it's called Majora's Mask. It is an accursed item from legend that is said to have been used by an ancient tribe in its hexing rituals. It is said that an evil and wicked power is bestowed upon the one who wears that mask. According to legends, the troubles caused by Majora's Mask were so great the Ancient Ones, fearing such catastrophe, sealed the mask in shadow forever, preventing its misuse. But now, that tribe from the legend has vanished, so no one really knows the true nature of the mask's power. But I feel it. I went to great lengths to get that legendary mask. When I finally had it, I could sense the doom of a dark omen brewing. It was that unwelcome feeling that makes your hair stand on end. And now that imp has it. I'm begging you, you must get the mask back quickly or something horrible will happen. I'm begging you, please, please, you must do it. Really? You'll do it for me? I was certain you would tell me that. You'll be fine. Surely you can do it. Believe in your strengths. Believe it. Okay, so we're back to human form. Let's go. Boom. Nice. Love that. That mask. The school kid used the power of the mask to do terrible things. Well, whatever it takes, we've got to do something about it. The swamp, mountains, ocean, and canyon that Tail was trying to tell us. I bet he was referring to the 4 areas just outside the town. There's one in each compass direction. But what do you suppose he meant by the 4 who are there? I have no idea. He always skips important stuff. I guess we should go find out. If we go through that gate straight ahead, we'll be heading towards the direction of the swamp. Okay, wonderful. And the dog won't even attack us at this point, which is also very nice. But yeah, now we have the Deku Mask. If we put it on, looks very painful, but we can transform back into the Deku Scrub at any time. But unlike before, now, when we take it off, go woo 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 woo, we just go back to our normal form. Which is very nice. But yeah, let's go ahead and pick up this fairy, just like before, because like I said, you know, everything's being reset. Everything we did, we still have the heart containers and heart pieces that we got before, but besides that, you know, no one remembers us. Everything we did, it's just all kind of been erased. It's kind of crazy. Let's go ahead and take our mask off, hit this with our sword. We couldn't do this because we need our sword. Yeah, we couldn't do this as Deku Link. We needed our sword in order to open it. But with that owl statue, we can like make a temporary save. We can also, well, we'll find out more about it later. But for now, let's go ahead and actually get this piece of heart, shall we? It's been mocking us. Go over here. Nice little jump. If you roll right before you jump, you'll go a little further than you otherwise would have. I don't think it's necessary here, yeah. Oh, wow. What a gnarly jungle gem, bro. Beautiful. And with that, we got our 4th piece of heart. So now we got a brand new heart container. Alright, so let's go ahead and stop by the Great Fairy again and return them into their true form. Because they'll actually give us something different because we're doing it as Human Link. We have a lot of stuff we could do here before we head for the swamp. Yeah, a lot of optional side stuff that I want to get to first. But yeah, this is where we can pick up our first optional mask. There are tons of optional masks in this game that you don't need to beat the game, but they definitely help. Some are a lot more useful than others. This is definitely one of the more useful ones out there. But yeah, when we visit her, she'll fully heal us, restore our magic, and in this case, she will give us the Great Fairy Mask. Kind of funny looking, I know. But when we wear it, fairies that are nearby will come to us. It's so useful. So useful. Once we actually start doing our first dungeons, we can wear it for a bit of fun. It looks pretty fun. I like the hair physics too. Like, yeah, you see how they go down? Pretty funny. Okay, so they actually changed this in the 3DS version. You don't have to do this again. You actually just get it, I believe, in the 3DS version. But in this version, we do have to track down the bombers again. Oh, wow. But this time, if we do it as Link, they'll accept us as one of them. They'll let us into their little club, the bombers, and they'll actually give us a bomber's notebook. So, yeah, it's going to be much like before. You know, we just got to find them before the end of the day. Unfortunately, we don't have any Deku nuts this time, so it might be a little hard. Okay, I got him cornered. Beautiful. Took me a little while. It's 10 o'clock, though, so this should be open. Let's go ahead and put on our mask here. I love this song. Okay, if we go in here, there's like a little meeting happening that they're talking about like a missing person, and we agree that we're gonna help look for them, and then they give us this mask, which actually starts this really long chain quest. We'll wear this for a bit of fun for now. Kind of creepy looking, honestly. But yeah, this mask doesn't do anything too special. Like I said, it's just kind of a vessel to start a different mask or a different quest a little bit later on. But yeah, like I said, all of our rupees are still in the bank. We just we kind of commit bank fraud, right? Yeah, that magic ink or whatever, right? Come on, Bomber. Come on, number 2. Okay, beautiful. So we finally managed to get all of the bombers here, which is good news for us. We'll get the Bomber's Notebook. Now with this, it'll actually keep track of certain quests and time zones. It's actually pretty useful for, yeah, and right here they teach us the code because they didn't before, right? They taught the Deku Scrub before, but time did go by too. But yeah, this thing's actually pretty useful for keeping track of stuff because it'll tell you like certain time zones, like if you have appointments to keep. If they have a bow, that means we've done it, and you know that part of the quest is over. Okay, next up, I think I'll show off this silver rupee we can pick up right over here. And then we can head to Swordsmans School. Yeah, there's a little mini game we can do here in a little bit. But it takes a little money to be able to do it. But if we go over here, and this respawns at the beginning of every cycle. So every time we reverse time, this will respawn. So you can always start this game and immediately get 100 rupees for free. We couldn't get it before because, like I said, oh my god, that face. Yeah, Deku Link can't jump that high compared to normal Link. But yeah, let's go ahead and head to Swordsmans School and attempt to get ourselves another piece of heart here. Yeah, these masks are something else, aren't they? We don't have to take the novice course, we could go straight to the expert course. So what we have to do to get the highest scores, do jump slashes on these. Which seems pretty simple. But it can be a little hard actually, believe it or not. Yeah, we just gotta lock on and just wait 1 sec. Wait 1 sec so Link will kind of like set himself up in the right direction. If you do it too soon, he'll actually miss. So it's a little finicky. But it's also timed. So like the logs will go away if you're not fast enough, so yeah, this is one of those mini games that is a lot harder than it looks. But we got it first try, beautiful. And if you manage to score 30 points, you're rewarded with a piece of heart. It's another one down. 43125. Okay, let's talk to you. Go ahead and use the telescope. What we're looking for isn't Skull Kid. We actually want to look at this Deku business scrub here. We want to try our best to keep our eye on him. He will go out of camera, I think, regardless of what you do, but just try to keep your eye on him. Because we have to see him go into a certain grotto, so he'll actually like appear in there. Yeah, see, that's the part where he actually leaves. But I'm pretty sure the grotto I was thinking about should be right here. So let's just keep our eye on this and eventually he should circle down. Yeah, you can see the shadow on the floor there, up there. But he will go down this hole, I'm pretty sure. He just takes a while. He does a little circle around here. At least we get to listen to the wonderful music. So now that we've seen him go into the grotto, we can actually go find him down there. There's no need to look at Skull Kid and get the deed like we did before. Even though there is something else we can do with the deed, but that'll be much later on. Yeah, now that we have a sword, the guards will actually let us out. We have to talk to him. Then they'll realize that, like, you know, we can take care of ourselves in spite of our age and what have you. Even though we are still a kid. I wonder how old Link is in this game. I'm not sure. Is he even that old? He did grow up. But he did travel back in time. How do you define age at that point? I don't know. Yeah, if we talk to him, he'll be like, oh, a sword? My apologies, sir. And then he'll let us leave. Okay. Our first time at Termina Fields. You get a different cutscene depending on where you came out from first, which is cool. In this case, we actually went to like the kind of Ikana Valley area. Dark gloomy here. Do a nice little spin attack. Yeah, we have a little spin attack here. We can hold like that. Pretty cool. For the first time seeing Choo Choo jellies, they look pretty far out in this game, don't they? But yeah, like I said, I need some rupees here. Down the first day. Nice little shot of Great Bay there. Nice. Okay, beautiful. We got just enough. Just what we need. I don't think the jellies will spawn in the day. Yeah, they're gone, though. While we're out here, we could probably do the Dodongos cavern thing. Yeah, I think we should. Might as well. We got plenty of time to kill. Let's go down the hole we saw the business shrub go down in. Hello. What are you doing here? This is my secret storage unit. It's a problem if you come here without permission. Please, I'll sell you a piece of art. You just keep this place a secret. 150 rupees for one. No thanks. No good. In that case, you leave me no choice. How about one for 100 rupees? That's a deal. Okay, so we haggled ourselves a piece of art for 100 rupees. It's not that I don't believe you, but just to be safe, I'm moving my storage. You gotta hurry up and get out of here. Well, I don't see no deed, Mr. Fancy Business Shrub. But yeah, with that, we got ourselves another pretty easy piece of heart here. Yeah, there's so many pieces of heart in this game. It's pretty ridiculous. We have a lot of options here, what we could do first. But I think the first thing I want to do is go to Dodongos Cavern. Yeah, we're going to have different enemies out here because it's nighttime now. If we touch these things, they'll curse us and we won't be able to use our sword for a while. Yeah, the blue bubble. As their skulls with like bat wings and they like glow. It's pretty crazy enemy design. Speaking of crazy enemy design though, if we go down here, oh wow, we're kind of running low on time. Let's go ahead and slow down time. So if we do the Son of Time backwards, it'll play this. It's kind of a secret song in this game. It's called the Inverted Son of Time. This will slow the current time, giving us much more time to do the stuff that we need to do. It is one of my favorite songs in this game. It makes the cycles not go by so fast. If you look at that little like sun theme down there, it'll actually you'll see how slower it's going comparatively of what it was before. You know, there's some crazy enemies. This little snow demon monster. Chill with that. We're actually going to do something that's a little dangerous for us at our current level of health. I hope it goes well. I guess we'll see. These are Dodongos. There's not a lot of them in this game, but they're pretty dangerous. At our current health, you can't attack them from the front because they have that metal thing and it'll just clang. You want to put your shield up when you attack them because that tail attack when they whip around will hurt us. And obviously you don't want to get hit by the flames, so just move around them like so. Thankfully, the other Dodongo is making this a lot easier. Now, has any right to... Oh, as soon as I say that. Jump attack. The most damage we could do. When you do defeat them, they will explode, so watch out. But they drop 50 rupees, which is pretty nice. So now we got to beat this one. Oh yeah, that hitbox for that armor is so huge. Look at that. Watch out for that spin. Pretty epic little fight early on here, honestly. I come here a little early because, you know, it's not too hard when you know how to deal with these guys. Just avoid getting grouped up on. Don't get hit by the fire. Do a couple jump attacks. Get your shield up and you're fine. But yeah, these things are pretty dangerous. But if you want to use your time, you can come back here when you have bombs. And you could just throw bombs at them, and it makes the fight a lot easier. Just like that, easy 100 rupees on top of an additional prize right here. Not too bad. Got ourselves another piece of heart. I think we just need one more and we'll get 5 heart containers. Or maybe it's 2 more, I'm not quite sure. Not too bad though. Okay, so now we're waiting for midnight. So we can play the Inverted Son of Time to return the flow of time. I guess I kind of overestimated how much time I needed for this. But now we need it to be midnight again. So we're just going to do that. Time's going to go by fast. And remember that shady guy we saw in the bushes before where he was like, I'm not doing anything wrong? Well, he actually mugs an old lady. I didn't show it off because as a Deku scrub, there's nothing you can do about it and it's kind of sad. But yeah, this guy right here, that guy's the thief, and he's gonna mug an old lady here, dude, which is kind of messed up, right? Kinda. I guess it's totally messed up, to be fair. But yeah, it's gonna happen at midnight, so I guess we'll just skip to when that does happen so we can prevent it. Oh, I did it! See, I told you you could do it, dudes. And you didn't believe me. But yeah, like I said, Deku Link wouldn't be able to even make it there anyway. Well, it's midnight, but it doesn't happen until a little bit later in the midnight. But there's the old lady. Here she comes. Look at her, she's speedy for someone her age, huh? Look, she's even teenier than Link. Or she's just about. I guess it's her posture. And here he comes. Look how messed up this is, dudes. Ouch, watch it. Stop, thief. Give the old lady her luggage back. No. Stop him. Gee. Alright, all you have to do is hit him once, but I like to hit him multiple times. Because he's a bully. Hey, guard, anytime you want to step in, feel free to. Get him out of here. Thank you. Since you didn't make off with them, I can finally stock bomb bags that are shot. Maybe I'll put them out tomorrow. Yes, I must thank you. It's a dangerous mask, but maybe you could use it to throw your own festival fireworks show. And with that, we got ourselves the Blast Mask. An excellent early game mask that essentially is a free bomb. Yeah, you can't throw it or anything, but here, I'll demonstrate it here. Let's go ahead and put this on. One of our more useful. Yeah, if we put our shield up, we can explode like that. And we can't spam it. It has a little timer, but if you don't put your shield up, it'll actually damage you. So you definitely want to put your shield up. It actually replaces your swords. Yeah, you use it the same button as your sword. I'm going to slow down time again. Look how cool that is. But it could be pretty useful. Go in the middle of this, right? And explode. Look at that. Crazy. Pretty useful. Okay, so now that that is all taken care of, I think what I want to do next. What's the best way of getting there? We have plenty of time, especially now that we slowed down time. But I think the fastest way should be around here. Maybe it was the one I just came from now that I think about it. But yeah, all the guards will let us out now. It's kind of like a Pokemon situation going on, where once you inform one guard, the other ones will just let you go. Open that. That's so cool. How satisfying is that, bro? But yeah, this is the area we want to be at here. Oh, I guess choo-choo jellies do come out at night. I guess only some don't. Okay, so where we want to be is right over here. It should be coming up right... Oh yeah, right down this way. Maybe I didn't go out the best way, but that's fine. As long as we make it here while he's still here. See this guy dancing? Well, he's actually a spirit. He's a ghost, dude. He only appears at nighttime. So you want to go here and catch his funny little dance? Let's go ahead and take this off. And we could play the Song of Healing. And it'll heal his soul. And he'll be able to move on to the afterlife. But yeah, right here he teaches us his cool little dance here. Pretty neat. Pretty nice. He must be very cold. He's in the snow area in this get up. Spread my dance across the world. Train its followers. I've taught it to you. Now make it to a popular dance craze. Kamaro's mask. One of the more disturbing looking mask designs. It looks like his head is stitched onto your head. Look at this, dudes. But now... we can dance. Look at my man go. Yo. It's a cool dance. But yeah, with his dying wish, after he passed, right before he passed on to the afterlife, he asked us to spread his dance across the land, and I know just where we can do it. These two only appear at night too, so it's all very convenient. I think the fastest way should be here. I'm starting to get really good at navigating Clocktown again. But yeah, they should be right here. Check this out. This is perfect. So these two ladies are going to be here trying to think of a cool dance. They even listen to the same music too. But look, they're pretty clueless. They like, I don't know how to dance. But we can teach them. We'll show them how to bust a move. They'll actually learn the dance from Link here. So we fulfilled his dying wish and spread his dance across the land. The close-up of the soldier there just looking at the girls. It's kind of crazy. Whoa. Thank you for teaching us those steps. You are our master. Whoa, chill with that. I'm also underage. And with that, we got another heart container. Heart container number 5. Look at us. Beautiful. Aw, he's shy. Master, you're so cool. Nice. There's also a song that will skip the current cycle. So we've done just about everything that we needed to do currently. So we can play. This is another secret song, the Song of Double Time. And this will skip to the next cycle. So either the dawn of the next day or, you know, the night of the next day, so on and so forth. It's essentially dancing with the scarecrow, but in song form. Super useful. Fantastic. Okay, let's go to the bomb shop. So since we saved the old lady, they'll now be selling they'll be selling big bomb bags. I just wanted to show off a cool little Easter egg. If you put on a mask, this guy will actually comment on it. He hasn't been here. Have you asked about him in the other stores? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so you can actually get information with the Kafei Mask. That's cool. What about this one? Welcome. Oh, that's a nice mask. You ready for the carnival? Yeah, it's like the carnival mask or anything. But yeah, since we saved the old lady, she'll be here. And now we can actually purchase big bomb bags. And with this, we can carry up to 30 bombs at a time. If you didn't save her, it'll only have regular bomb masks, I believe. But pretty cool. Now we have our own mask. We don't need the bomb masks specifically for everything. Like, having masks themselves is cool because you could actually throw them like so. Or you could like drop them. You do all kinds of stuff. Well, the next thing I want to do is actually head towards kind of the swamp area. We're not going to go do the swamp stuff just yet. Not on this cycle. But I do want to get a couple other optional things out of the way so we don't have to worry about it. The first thing is this little secret here. You see those butterflies? These kind of moth-looking things? Well, this is a hint to go in this area, and boom, hidden grotto. This is where we can see, I think the one and only Peahat in this game. Yeah, these things were all over Hyrule Fields in Ocarina of Time. But in this game, wow, they hurt very badly. Okay. The last time I fought this thing, they just kind of did this. Yeah, I just kind of juggled it like so. There we go. I wasn't locked on. Definitely want to have your shield up for this thing. Freaking knock your head off, bro. Look at these propellers. They're so deadly. But yeah, these things aren't all over the place, thankfully, in this game. But yeah, it's only active at daytime. If you come here at night, it'll be in the ground. I don't know if you can kill it. I'm not sure. But yeah, defeating that thing will reward us with yet another piece of hearts. We're well on our way, dudes. Get this. Oh, nothing dropped. You might have noticed this bird out here. This thing's a real jerk. You do not want to let this bird hit you because it will steal a really important item. I'm not... Yeah, that thing up there. You see it's coming for us. Do not let it touch you, ever. Because it will, like, steal a bottle, it will steal a sword, like a key item. And you'll have to pay at a shady place to get it back. It's awful. But yeah, I just wanted to stop in here, hit this. Got another owl statue activated. Pretty cool. Let's do this. Beautiful. A few more roops. Will this tingle actually give us a map that we don't have, or do we have them all? Let's see. There you are. The bubble can be really hard to aim. because it kind of like goes all over the place. It kind of has a mind of its own. Just wanted to check. What you got, Tingo? I got some rupees to spend. I don't know if I have enough. He goes on and on. What do you got? Oh, Great Bay for 40. Romani Ranch? Let's get that. That's new. Romani Ranch is actually right past this giant boulder. This guy is working on it. After 3 days, it'll go away. You can see the progress he's had on it. He's done a pretty good job, honestly. That was all him. Throughout the entire cycle, he'll be working on that. But like I said, on day 3, it'll be open to everyone. I think what I'm going to do is actually play this on a double time. Yeah, let's go ahead and skip to the 3rd day. Now that I think about it, I didn't play this full animation, did I? I'll play it just to show it off once. I like how he flails his sword around. That looks so funny. That is so satisfying. Uh-huh. And we'll do it one more time. I wonder if I'll get enough to be able to get the Gray Bay map. Might as well. I don't really have anything else to do with these rupees. It's cool you can skip that little animation. Saves a lot of time. That's so ominous, dude. Oh my god. Grass back? That is some fast growing grass. Perfect. Alright, cool. I guess I'll get that from Tingo. Why not? But yeah, as you can see, this guy completely opened this, which is really good news for us. And I forgot to get the Bremen Mask. Oof. Oh yeah, I guess he's only here on the first day. Okay, easy fix. Let's go ahead and reset time yet again. But yeah, key items like the bomb bag will remain in our inventory, stuff like that, like important stuff, right? But all the bombs that were in the bomb bag have been reset, but it's easy to restore your stuff. It's easy enough to restore your stuff in this game. It's not that big of a deal at all. With this on, it's so easy to get to key points in time. There's very few time events in this that are like super strict and obnoxious. I mean, they are here. Like sometimes you have to be like at 8 o'clock p.m. or whatever, like for example, right? So sometimes you do have to wait for certain events, but for the most part, with this on alone, it makes it so easy. But yeah, like I said, if you come here the night of the first day, this guy will be playing this little tune. You might recognize it from Ocarina of Time. He'll go on about this thing, and he'll give us the Bremen Mask. Pretty cool. Guru. Yes, the Song of Storms. I love this song. Beautiful. No problem. Very easy mask to get. Totally forgot about it, but this thing's pretty cool. I think it looks awesome too. It's just kind of like a half mask. And you got these things, and if you have this on, you can use the march commands. You play your ocarina. Look at this. And you play like a little sign. Isn't that cool? And look, the dog will follow you. Yeah, certain, even some enemies will follow you with this. It's really funny. But yeah, this is pretty much what we came for. The day reset again, so gonna go ahead and have to talk to him and convince him that we can take care of ourselves again, but it's not a big deal. And now what I want to do, now that we actually have the Bremen Mask, is head back to Milk Road, make it the 3rd day, and then we can get one of my favorite masks in the entire game. I would probably say my favorite mask. I don't want to spoil it, but I think if you played this game, you probably already know what it is. And just like that, it's the dawn of the final day yet again, which means that our friend over here has destroyed the boulder all by himself like a savage. This guy is an actual savage for doing that, by the way. He's played so much Minecraft. I opened the way. Good job, bro. But yeah, some pretty gnarly stuff happens here because you weren't here to help prevent it. So as you can see, they're kind of in a bit of distress there, but we'll get to that when we get to that. We're here for one thing, and that is a particular optional mask that is super useful to us. But in order to get it, we need to have this Bremen Mask, because we're pretty much going to be leading a march Yeah, I think what it is there's this guy that's like super depressed. And all he wants to see is his little chicks grow up to be full-fledged chickens. And, you know, because, you know, the moon's going down, it's all really sad, right? But we can help that by kind of like marching them in place. You'll see her in a moment. Going to the Cuckoo Shack. What we have to do, start a little march. Let's start with this guy at the corner. We have to, look how cute these little chicks are, huh? Isn't that adorable? What was that one game I played, guys? I like Longplay. I played the first and the second one. But I remember love it. Was like a little chicken game. It was so cute. But yeah, we have to go around. We have to rally up all these little chicks. How can you not be put in a good mood when seeing this, huh? Yeah, this is the guy that I was talking about. He's like a punk rock looking dude. Look at him. Yeah, he's got a mohawk and stuff. But I guess he loves his chicks. Let's get our little guy here. You can actually feel the moon, like, getting closer. Yeah, that's what that little earthquake was. Pretty ominous. It happens mostly on the third day, I believe. Does it happen on the other days? It might. But if it does happen on all the days, it's most intense on the third day, as you would imagine. Okay, gotta take our little chick goons, dudes. Look how cute. Is that all of them? There might be one or two missing. Yeah, look at this sneaky little guy. Gotta get all the chicks. How's that? Yeah, look at that. They're turning into full-fledged cuckoos. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's bring it to our guy over here who's not feeling so good. Look how down he is. Beautiful. I don't really get it, but just seeing these little guys with a crest and all, I don't have regrets about anything anymore. I'm perfectly satisfied. Here, you can have this from me. And that's how we get the bunny hood. You got the bunny hood. My, what long ears it has. Will the power of this wild spring forth? Yeah, these guys are all roosters. The cuckoo loving grog was added to your notebook. You filled the wishes of the youth. This was added to your notebook. Okay, with this, we go super fast. And it is a must get, bro. It's a must get for these playthroughs. Not having this, like, you play the game like half speed, bro. Look at this. Look how fast I am, guys. It's great. Like, you get faster means of transportation on open fields and stuff like this, but just having this for like dungeons is such a lot. It's such a boon, dude. It'll save so much time overall. And you just run, and it's just really cute too. So expect seeing a lot of the bunny hood. It's not much of a mask though, is it? I think that's my one gripe with it, but for what it is, it's pretty cool. Yeah, you put little bunny ears and move super fast. That's all of our business we have to do here in Milk Road, unfortunately. Yeah, Romani Ranch, that's pretty much all we can do at this point, unfortunately, but we'll be back here, no worries. But now we can avoid that bird pretty easy. We just run past. Thank goodness. Yeah, it's kind of sketchy. It's always sketchy going past this stupid bird. The bird's pretty useful for farming, though. If you manage to kill it, it will drop 200 rupees, but it has a lot of health. But we'll get to that eventually. For now, we have this little drawing here. It's a Skull Kid and his little fairy goons. I remember this. Tail and I drew this with the Skull Kid after we first met. He told us that he had been fighting with his friends and that they had left him all alone. I love the game does this. A little origin story for Tattle and Tail and the Skull Kid. This is before they all knew each other. But this is where they all first meet. Such great animation. I love how like such little can portray so much. You know, the shivering and then the calm little like trying to like make them feel better. But yeah, this is when they first met the Skull Kid. Then they all became friends. Which really humanizes the Skull Kid. I know he's not a human, but you get what I mean. It kind of makes it like he's not just such a villain. He's just not like the evil guy. He's just a normal Skull Kid. I don't know how normal a Skull Kid is, but, you know, for Skull Kid standards, I guess. Playing hide and seek, laughing, doing cartwheels, drawing pictures of their friends. Like, they all seem like a good kid, right? They don't seem like this evil being. So it really goes to show it's Majora that's controlling the Skull Kid, making him do this stuff. I'm sure it was because he was always playing tricks, so nobody wanted to play with him. But to do what he did just because of that, it seems pretty out of character for him, right? So when they were sleeping in the woods, Skull Kid yoinked Majora's mask, and it pretty much controlled him. And once he got his power... yeah, just kind of leaves it there, which is kind of cool, right? Nice little backstory. I really like that. Okay, let's go ahead and get our blast mask. Might be helpful here. We have a lot of these boys. This guy keeps responding. He's super annoying. Get off me. Keys! I knew it. My arch nemesis. Just a matter of time before they came. Freaking keys, get off me. They look like little tot. Dude, they have little tot heads. They have little tot heads in this game. Dude, I didn't even notice. That's so sick, actually. The keys are trying to blend in. They're trying to deceive us, dudes. There's one key, so we'll just chill up here. Beautiful. Okay, then. Once we defeat that... yeah, that one choo-choo jelly will keep respawning. Super annoying. We can come up here, get another piece of heart. And with that, that's pretty much all the optional side stuff that I wanted to do here. I always keep my ocarina on this thing. This is like my thing I always like to do. But with that, we can actually start the cycle for the swamp stuff. But yeah, I just wanted to do all that side stuff. Really, really wanted to get the bunny hood too. Bunny hood's super important. But we can reset the cycle. Gonna lose all of our stuff, unfortunately. But that's not big of a deal because we can pretty easily... oh, I forgot to put away my money, didn't I? Oof. Oh, I think it was only a handful of money. And money isn't super hard to come by. Not until you need to save about like 5,000. Yeah, you need 5,000. You have to input 5,000 at the bank to get a piece of heart. And it's like the worst. But yeah, let's go ahead. Since we're actually using the cycle to take care of the first dungeon, let's immediately use the inverted Stone of Time to keep it nice and slow. Beautiful. I like how he's like, whoa. Now we got the bunny hood. Time slowed down, and we got so much time to work with. The first thing we want to do, though, is to get our free 100 rupees and start another chain quest for another piece of art. But this time it's going to be a store here in Clocktown. You want to take off the bunny hood here because you will jump a lot further with it on. Let me demonstrate how far you will jump with this. And you jump like twice as far or something crazy. Look at that. Look how much speed we got with that. That's insane. Yeah, we get 300 rupees here. And we can start our Honey and Darling side quest here. Okay, this is Honey, and this is Darling. They own a shop. In order to do all their mini games, you have to get a bow, but we'll be getting a bow in the first dungeon. Spoilers. But since we have a bomb bag, we can participate in the first mini game, which is oh, wow, I still have my bunny hood on, so I move so fast. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. You can be a little finicky. It does go a little faster too. Beautiful. So far, so good. But yeah, it'll slowly get faster, so it'll go a little harder. Nice. So far, so good, dudes. Oh, jeez. We missed that one, though. I think that might be good. Oh, so close. Only got 30 seconds. Wow, that worked out. Obviously can't use Z targeting here because it fixed camera angle, and we actually got it. Nice. That was getting a little scary at the end there. But yeah, for beating it, we'll get 50 rupees. Much like the minigame from before, we come back every day and it'll be a different minigame, and we'll get rewarded 50 rupees, and then eventually a heart piece. Beautiful. But with that, I think our business here on Clocktown is done. Can't really start the shooting minigame yet. But we can start making our way towards the swamp. Of course, we have to convince the guard yet again, but not a big deal. Thankfully, you can just mash through a lot of the text in this game, which is very much appreciated, honestly. Let's go ahead and get our blast mask. It's so good for dealing with these little things here. Look. Oh, freaking easy, man. Nice. And we get stuck up on bombs. Super easy. Wonderful. Alright, let's go ahead and make our way to the swamp. We're almost filled up on rupees, bro. Maybe I should deposit some. It's not a big deal. We will have to come back on the second day in order to do the other minigame, though. We got to keep that in mind. Can't believe I forgot the Bremen Mask. Yeah, I have this all planned, right? But I guess once I'm in the middle of explaining stuff, it's easy to lose track of like what I need to do next. I got my notes. I think I got everything Tinko has, but let's double check. We got the money to spend. Snowhead? Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? I mean, I need to free up some room on my wallet here. Thank you, Tinko. Another sale. He's stoked. Alright, Southern Swamp. Oh, showcase of our surroundings here. If we avert our attention over here, you can see we have yet another owl statue. We can get some Deku nuts too, which is actually very useful for us. And what those do will become clear very soon. For now, what we're going to do is just go ahead and swim over here. Because this water is fine. If you go a little further into the swamp, the water actually is poisoned. And you'll take damage if you swim in it. But this water is just fine. You see some more Deku Bappas here, I believe they're called. These guys, yeah. Needs more, a bunch of Deku nuts if I can get them. Make our life a lot easier. These guys drop. I think they respawn here too. Look at that. It's on cooldown now, though. Okay, so this is kind of like a Lost Woods situation. You'll zone out if you don't go the right way, but I know the right way. We have to go left, and then right, and then right again, and then straight, and it should be two lefts. I think so. See if I remember that right. You know, if you don't know the way, the monkey will actually guide you. But obviously we know the way, so we just kind of bolt through this, no problem. We can find that there's a witch that's been knocked out. Yeah, I was just busy minding my own business and I was jumped by Skull Kid. That's pretty much what she said. So we don't have anything to help her. But now we know that she was hurt. So what we can do is actually go to her sister's shop and then tell her that her sister was injured, essentially. Because her sister's been missing. She's just been in the woods because she was like beat up by Skull Kid, I guess. But yeah, we can go tell her. Yeah, the hag shop. Potions work very well. They do. What's that? The Skull Kid got to Kayomi? That's ridiculous. If it's just the Skull Kid, then what harm could he possibly do? Oh, well, if it's true, then take this potion or this isn't good. This is where we get our first bottle. Okay, cool. So we have to take this red potion to her sister to make her feel better. Go. That's more bombs or something. I wasn't really in the middle, was I? Nope. No big deal. Yeah, so it's left, right, right, straight, left, left. But yeah, this monkey will guide you if you don't know the proper way, because of course you wouldn't. I just know from experience. That's when you know you play a game a lot. When you remember stuff like this. Alright, so we can bring the red potion to Kayome. Let's go ahead, get this in our inventory. And there you go. Just drink it right in front of her. I know some people have done that before. It's pretty funny. Because, like, you can just click it thinking you're going to give it to her, but if you don't initiate the conversation, you just drink it, and it's like, oh my god. But she actually does the boat game, so now that we've saved her... oh yeah, if we talk to these monkeys, they'll tell us that, this swamp filled with poison water. Temple above the water is strange. Brother, go to temple. But brother, no able to find temple entrance. Temple for Deku only. Brother captured by Deku, now in palace. Yeah, so he's pretty much... These monkeys are just like, okay, our brother has been captured, please help us. It's pretty much the end of it. But we can actually go visit that place now, because we saved the tour guide. We can actually go on the tour to, oh, oof. To actually go to the Deku Palace, yeah, sorry. I love the dreariness of the music here. It's so foreboding, just like everything in this game, bro. Double ass mask. Boom! Look how cool. Ah, didn't get much. Let's go ahead and grab another Deku Nut here, huh? Much like previous Zelda games, if you have an empty bottle and you catch it fairy, if you lose all your health, they'll actually heal you. Oh, check it out. We got our first Deku stick. We're going to need a couple of those, actually. Went into the wall. Oh, I got him, though. Beautiful. So, yeah, if we run out of hearts, that fairy will revive us right away. Very handy. Okay. Sure thing. I think she will give us the pictograph. Yeah, he's who we turn it into. So yeah, she's gonna give us the pictograph, and there's like a little side thing we could do, and we'll definitely be doing that. It's super easy. I'll show you here in a second. But first, we have to take the boat ride. Oh, yeah, we can take pictures too if we want. You can only hold one picture, unfortunately. But we could do this just... Check it out, we're tourists, dudes. Look how fun. And so, where's the moon? Look at that moon. That's crazy. That's a great shot of it. Wow. Okay, so yeah, now we're going... That's the area that we saved the witch at. Now we're actually let the tour begin, dudes. We got a little hornet's nest here. Pretty nice little attention to detail, right? Cool little things. Little frog just vibing here. Some flowers. And then there's like this thing that's blocking the way normally. If you take a picture of that and turn it in, you'll get like 20 rupees out of it. And I think not much else. But yeah, this is the poison area. You can see the trees are all red and gnarly looking. Pretty crazy. Wow, look at that. That's gnarly. Now arriving at the Deku Palace. Swamp water is poisonous here, so please watch your step. We are definitely disembarking. Alright then. This is Deku Palace. The only people allowed in are Deku, as you would imagine. I think it's not normally always like that, but oh yeah, this is like so loud. This song. I like this song a lot. It's such a vibe shift. But yeah, we have to be a Deku to be allowed in. A couple paths we can go. We can go like see the king and stuff, but what we want to do, I think we'll start with the left path first, because this is like where we can get an optional thing. Gotta make it past these guards here. A couple rupees on the grounds. We'll run past them. Yeah, if they catch you, it's very like Metal Gear Solid, isn't it? Metal Gear Zelda. Oh, this boy's going this way. You're not gonna turn around, aren't you? I think he is. If I go this way. With life on the edge. Yeah, if they catch you, it's not a big deal, so don't be too intimidated by this part. Ooh, free money, I'll take it. Hey, my greed will be my downfall. Beautiful. Okay, now you want to get caught. Because once they catch you, they'll just kick you out. You don't even lose health or anything. And then they'll scald you and be like, don't do it again. But, you don't really lose anything from it, so it's not a big deal. We just need one more piece of heart and we'll get another. That's crazy. We break this sign. Alright, now we gotta make it past these nerds. Whoa. Oh my god. Yeah, the game tries to bait you with like rupees and stuff. It's funny. Oh god. Hide. Yeah, this is your shield button. I don't think it will help you. It just looks funny. Alright. Let's play very safe. Don't want to get caught here. Yeah, we're trying to get down this hole. Okay, and this is the magic bean salesman. That's right. There's man eating his supply. He'll give us a free sample to start with. But yeah, then we could just buy a bunch too. We're actually going to need quite a few, so I'm going to buy a lot more than I need, just so I don't have to worry about it. Now that we've bought magic beans from this person, there's going to be another vendor that will sell it to us that's a lot easier to find. But for the time being, we have to go here in order to buy our beans for the first time. I think I bought like way too many, but it doesn't matter. We don't need this money for the time being. Actually, come to think of it, I don't think I need this either. I think I'd rather just get this spring water for later. Hopefully I don't regret this and get destroyed and don't have a fairy, but yeah, I see a lot of animation there too. Yeah, I think I'd rather just get the spring water because we will be needing this. Right. Okay then. So let's go ahead and head back up. Up here, yep. Let's go ahead and get caught. An intruder! Fool me once, shame on you, alright? Let's get out of here. Okay, so now that we have our magic beans and we have our spring water, we can make it all the way to this side. So I think they've had enough of my shit. Because I keep getting caught. So we're gonna take the secret entrance here. I guess Deku Link can't plant seeds. It's fair. Let's go ahead and water this so it'll grow. Beautiful. Get our free Deku nuts. Like I said, we will definitely get some use out of those. Absolutely. Let's see here. Yeah, I always like having that there. It's just something I like doing. Yeah, it should be good. Alright, we got to be Deku Link for this. Whoa, close one. Alright, so we got to, now we get to fly above all these guys, so we really don't want to fall. This guy's so annoying. Nice, good job. Get down here, get in this one. I think we could skip this guy, actually. Yeah, this one's so close. Check it out. We could just do this. Forget about it. This guy on the other end, I think we have to take out. Oh yeah, we could break his nut. Pause. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, he'll like snipe you out of the air and it's a mess. I think we might be able to make it in one cycle to this other one if we time it right, but it's just easier just to take him out. Oh god, I thought that was curtains, bro. Deal with you. That was so close. This platform messes up so many people. I know because I was one of them. Not this one, but this next one. Because this one, you look like you should be able to make it, but it goes up. Right? And a lot of people don't know that. So, more often than not, people will get on this platform and try to make it up there. And then they'll just like get stuck because they don't have enough height. Okay, we made it. Nice. First try. Not too bad. That's a lot harder than it looks, honestly. was a little finicky trying to get those bubble blasts to land. But yeah, if I went out of the Deku plant right here, I wouldn't have enough height to get up there. And then like so many people bonk on that. But yeah, you have to wait till you go up a little bit. Bam. Wait all the way just to be safe. Okay, we made it. Wonderful. Okay, Mr. Munko. Keep saying I kidnapped her. No matter how many times they say it, it's not going to bring the princess back. If they're not careful, the princess might fall victim to a monster. Why won't they believe what I say? So we can show them that we have the pipes. You have them, just like the princess. Deku pipes. Those will work great. By the way, who are you? Well, it's not important now. Just listen to me. I was trying to find out about the poison in the swamp, so I went to the Woodfall Temple above the waterfall, but the temple had become a monster's lair and the princess was captured by the monster. Since the Deku King thinks I kidnapped the princess, he won't listen to a word I say. Now the princess is in trouble, so I must somehow hurry to the temple and save her. Do you understand? Yeah. So then that means you will go in my place to save the princess. Okay, I'll teach you the melody that opens the temple. Princess taught it to me. We can't let her hear it, so... Alright. We learn the Sonata of Awakening. The leaf on his junk. Looks like he's bopping to the music. He's dancing. Learn the Sonata of Awakening. The melody awakens those who have fallen into a deep sleep. Everyone, did you hear that? This melody, which only the Deku royal family knows. It proves the foolish monkey deceived the princess so he could enter the temple. Everyone let the monkey's punishment commence. Then they kick us out. You better take the shortcut to the Deku Palace to get to Woodfall Temple. But you must hurry. If you don't, I'll be punished by the Deku King. He'll be more than punished. He'll be burnt alive. He'll be put into a boiling pot of water and he'll actually die. Yeah, if you come too late, if you take more than I think on the third day, they'll lower him into a boiling pot of water and he'll just die. It's pretty morbid, bro. So we gotta save the monkey boy. These guys are so annoying, oh my god. We have to get their attention. So they actually come here. I think they're coming. You can attack them like so. What about the other one? Yeah, see? They'll come and be such a menace. They'll like knock you out of the air too, it's the worst. Beautiful, okay, taken care of, no worries. It was a pretty precise jump too. You don't have a lot of extra breathing room here. Okay. Just gotta go on these Deku flowers here. That's our first Skulltula house down there. We'll be doing that after our first temple. Which is pretty exciting. Yeah, you could do it early on. I always thought you had to come here later, but you could do it pretty soon. You really don't want to fall down here because, you know, we are on a timer. We need to save the monkey, dudes. Look who it is. Just like in OOT, we can just kind of skip through his stuff, thankfully. Because he does have a lot to say. Notes are carved into the stone. This is where we learned probably my favorite song, because it's definitely the most useful. It's really simple too. They did such a good job with this song, because it's not like super complicated. You don't have to memorize a lot of notes. Of course, you could always like look at the menu screen, but it's simple enough to do this, right? But yeah, with that, we learned the Song of Soaring. It's our fast travel theme. And yeah, now we can soar to the owl statues that we've activated. Super useful. But for now, gonna make our way to our first dungeon. Woodfall. Look at all that purple drink. These things are super annoying. But you can deal with them with some well-timed magic. Well-timed spit bubbles. God, they just explode, don't they? It's kind of gnarly. Yeah, if you let them hit you, they'll like kind of knock you off the thing. Kind of low on magic, so I'm trying to watch it here. Ow! Yeah, these mean Deku plants. Nice set. Beautiful. Deal with you. Okay, no problem. Oh, hold on. I need that stick. We're gonna need a couple of these, just to be safe. Better to have too many than not enough. So we have made it. Let's go ahead and activate this. Incredible. Put another fairy here. Backup fairy. Ah, I still use it. No worries. Let's go ahead and play this Sonata of Awakening. But yeah, you have to be in Deku Link form. Get on this platform and play the Sonata of Awakening, and it'll open the temple to Woodfall. Alright, before we do that, we want to do this little optional side thing really fast. Shouldn't take too long to use our Sun of Soaring. It's our first time seeing this. It's cool animation too. Gonna go back to Southern Swamp. Because we can just fly back here at any time now. Since we activated the owl statue. No problem. Beautiful. Yeah, might as well grab this. Since we're here, right? I don't see why not. Yeah, we're just doing a little side quest. You can only do this on the first day, I believe. And I think the poison has to be still in the swamp. So you want to do this a little early on. That's right, we have to shoot him down. But yeah, in order to get this piece of heart, you can either get a picture of the Deku King, which can be kind of hard at this stage, obviously, right? Since he's acting like such a jerk. Or you can get a picture of Tingle. It has to be a full body shot too. They're a little picky with this particular thing. As long as this full thing's in the keep this picture, yeah. As long as this full thing's in here, it should be good though. Yep. Because there's a little photo contest, we get this pictograph at the beginning of the tour. And like I said, you can take a picture of that like octopus thing and get 20 rupees. And I think there's other things you can take pictures of. But for now, we're going to turn this in to get this optional piece of art. It could be either the Deku King or Tingle. Obviously, the Tingle is a lot easier to get. That's my son. Is he still doing that sort of thing? How humiliating. This guy, he's my son. As old as he is, he's still doing some pretty silly stuff. I guess I spoiled him too much when I was raising him, but he really is a kind-hearted boy. Well, thank you for going through all the trouble. This is just a small token of my gratitude. Do a favor for me. Tell him not to go outside in that outfit anymore. Pretty funny. Oh, we could see the animation with them too. It's a little different. I think it comes from their head. Because, the wings come out of, like, different areas. Because, you know, Deku Link is shorter, obviously. Let's go to Woodfall. The animation isn't, like, different or anything. It just looks different, depending on what form you're currently in, obviously. Okay, back to Woodfall. No problem. Small little detour. More Deku nuts, please. And another Deku stick. Beautiful. This is an easy place to find them if you're looking for them. You can just fly to Woodfall anytime. Look at that. We have so many of them. Beautiful. Just barely make that, dude. Okay, this is Woodfall Temple. Like I said, if we wear the Great Fairies Mask, it'll attract fairies. Super useful. Just a normal fairy there. They really give you a lot of options to pick up fairies, don't they? Another useful thing about the Great Fairies Mask is if you think there are more fairies in the area, but you're not entirely sure, you can wear it. And you see how it's not like doing any of those like pink particle effects that it was doing a second ago? That signifies there are no longer any more fairies in here. And I'll show you a better example in the next room. But all you need to know is if there are more fairies in the room, it'll give off this kind of pink sparkle. See how there's none here? Well, if we go in this room, you see we're starting to glow. That means we have some more of those things here. Right. Water's poison in this room, so we got to be careful. I think there should be a fairy in here. I'm getting chunks. Yeah, fairies can be in enemies. They can be in pots. They can be in all sorts of things. Little bubbles that you have to find. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Some more magic here. Check these pots just in case. I'm pretty sure they're not in there though. This theme song is crazy. I love the drums here. It's so cool, bro. If we go in this room, we can a little optional mini boss kind of situation here. These little mean turtle things. The way to injure them. Just go in our Deku Babas and then just kind of like unleash there. Because you have to get them at their stomachs. They have these like shells. You have to time it right too. It's a little hard. Yeah. Deity. Hopefully it doesn't go too far. Beautiful. Okay, nice. I was trying to make it so like if you do it on the right spot, you'll actually have the chest spawn underneath you and you'll like end up on top of it. It looks really funny. I'm gonna try to do it at least once this playthrough, but we'll see. Alright, with that we got ourselves the dungeon map, so now we can get a better idea of our surroundings, but entirely optional, but something I want to show off. Some really nice little game design because it kind of teaches you how to deal with those enemies. And later on, we're going to get a variation of those enemies that is a little more complicated, but we'll get to that when we get to it. For now, we'll pick up our first small key of the game. And now we'll head back here. If we actually go on this side, we can see we can actually use it here. Dodge that guy. We know how dangerous he is. Okay, cool. So we can actually move this. As Tattle just let us know right there. We want to move that out of the way for the time being. Bunny mask, yeah. We're gonna need this. We do have a lot of these nerds here. Oh shit, we need this first actually. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here later because there's a lot of fairies in this area, but they're kind of hard to deal with. Get in our current state. It's possible. It's just more of a bother than it needs to be. Oh wow, he does not care about my funny bubbles. Wait till they turn around. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. So we're gonna get our bunny hood, get this, and try to make it before our stick burns out, because our stick will burn and it'll break. But we can prevent it from breaking by attacking with our sword, and that will cancel out the stick. Here's another optional, well, I wouldn't really call these guys a boss encounter, huh? It's just these annoying little things. What are they called? Dragonfly? As long as you stay away from its tail, it's not a big danger. Yeah, Tato will, like, describe all the enemies. Sometimes she could be pretty funny, too. I think it's, like, here, right? No, I was miles off. Yeah, listen to those drums, bro. This is another optional thing. This is the dungeon's compass. Yeah, this will actually show us where treasure chests are located in this particular dungeon. Very useful. Yeah, drum guy going off in this. Oh my. This up here. Cancel it out with you. Give fire here. Oof. Let's try it again. These mobs will damage you if you have the fire, because they're attracted to it. They're not a big deal. Incredible. Cancel it with that. Don't really need to worry about those guys right now. We got plenty of sticks, plenty of nuts too. Be careful, I sense a lot of evil here. That's kind of an ominous thing here, huh? Okay, you see these little guys right here? Let me try to get a good... You see these little black things? Once upon a time, I wanted to make these things my channel mascot. In my early days of YouTube, I wanted them to be a little mascot of sorts. Yeah, these little dudes. What are they called? The black bow. Just calm down and attack it. Look, there are just a lot of them. That's all. Yeah, I loved Tato's little description of the enemies. It's a lot of character. Oh, I'm not gonna be on top of it. That was so close. All right, but yeah, there are 15 fairies in each dungeon, so. But it is optional, but it's well worth getting them all. Use our bunny hood to run to these things, light all the torches. I'll open the door here. Okay. So you really don't want to fall down here. Really don't want to fall down here. Because you see that pit? That'll take you all the way back to the beginning of the dungeon, and it's the worst. It actually happened to me on my test playthrough. Alright, just gonna wait for these guys to go by. This should be good. I don't think they'll get me from there. I was wrong. Well, thankfully we didn't fall down the pit. But yeah, I mean, like... It's kind of hard to avoid these guys. You could play it really safe. Oh, they both gonna be here? Come on, bros. Come get it. I didn't get both of them. Alright, Dragonfly. Freaking bullies, bro. But yeah, that's why you want to try to avoid getting hit by those guys. Okay. Do not fall down the pit, Pixel Trixels. Alright, this should be fine. No big deal. It's kind of funny, honestly. But yeah, there shouldn't be any fairies in this area. We could put on the mask, but I'm pretty sure there isn't. Yeah, I think there's some more hornet's nests in here. Sometimes they could be in hornet's nests. There are in some other hornet's nests, but we'll get to it when we get to it. For now, what we want to do is press the switch over here. But Deku Link is too small, so we want to be normal Link. And this will unlock a little shortcut. So even if we fall, it's not a big deal here. Okay then. Get our bunny hood. This will spin. Beautiful. Okay, this is one hell of a mini boss right here. Love this thing. This is called the Dinolphos. Don't you know about Dinolphos? Use targeting methods while defending. Watch out for its fire breath. Damage. Block this. You really don't want to fight this thing as a Deku Link because one shot of fire will obviously like really hurt Deku Link. Like they're a Deku scrub, so you can't take fire like Link can. Fire still sucks though. Damage. Let's go. Awesome encounter. Not a lot of those things in this game, so it's kind of a special thing when you see them. With that, we get ourselves the Hero's Bow. Okay. This is going to be very useful to us. Can hold up to 30 arrows for the time being. Let's go ahead and heal our hearts. The guy kind of put a number on us, didn't he? Of course, I missed my first and second shot. That's fine, though. No big deal. I'll raise this thing. As a matter of fact, come to think of it, see that hornet's nest? That's not the one I was talking about, but yeah, we can break it like that and bam. Fairy trapped inside. Yeah, that sounds to me the fairy's coming, essentially. Sneaky one though, huh? But yeah, that really gives you an idea of how useful this Great Fairy's Mask is. One of the more useful masks in the game. Very underrated for what it does. Saves a lot of time. Okay, just gotta wait till it goes back up. No big deal. But yeah, we get from mini boss to mini boss here. It goes by pretty fast. This is such an excellent first dungeon. Get this. Damage. Hold that, my boy. It's gonna call for backup. But yeah, this is the fight I was referring to earlier. So now, it's gonna be a little more complicated. But it's such a well-designed thing because it takes everything that you learn in this and it like tests your knowledge of like what, you know, we've been through so far, essentially. Yeah, basically, just gotta hit him with the arrow. Go back in Deku Link, go in this. Rinse and repeat. Nice. So far, so good. They even get us free restock of arrows, which is very nice. Got him. I was like, can I just release it or what? Time can be a little crazy there, huh? All right, buddy. Turn back into a normal Froggo. I think these each have 5 rupees in them. Yeah. It's so funny I remember that. The free 20 rupes. We get our first blue chest. This one's all fancy. Blue and golds. And we get our first boss key. Fantastic. Alright. But we're not quite done with this temple yet. Almost, though. We do have to go back and get all the fairies. It shouldn't be too difficult, though. But first, we have some stuff we can do in here. See this fire? We want to hit this to hit that. I thought that was spot on. Gonna go up a little bit? No? You're kidding me. Does that look like it should be hitting? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, basically you want to hit the fire into that thing so you can like make it a fire arrow. Pretty cool. And it'll purify the water. It's very nice. This thing. I was trying to save time. I think I made it take longer. I should have just kept the bunny hood on, honestly. No big deal. If we go over here, we can go on this lever right here. Use Link. Oh, we got ourselves another fairy here. Wow, perfect. A perfect jump that was. Too fast. Okay, so this could be a very tricky shot. We have to light this, much like the one we did a second ago, but through this moving one now. No, so it's a little hard. Yeah. You can get right behind it and make it a little easier. I think this should be good. Just gonna line it up. Oh, wow. It was very gracious hitbox, wasn't it? Beautiful. Okay, but before we go in there, I'm gonna go in here and get a couple more optional fairies. I think it was this one, right? Yeah, we just popped this one's balloon. Not balloon, but bubble. You get a little closer. There we go. And I think there should be 4 in the next room. Or am I tripping? I don't know if that's right. What do I feel like I'm missing one? Because that one's a hornet. I know that. We already got you. Let's see. You will be a hornet, right? Oh yeah, it is. I'm out of here. This is gonna be someone else's problem. I pity whoever goes in that room afterwards. I think we're good. I'm pretty sure the remaining 4 are in the final area, which should be right past here. It's gonna be the first night. Let's go ahead and use our arrow here. Activate you. Let's deal with these guys while it's easy for us. We don't really need to take out the Skulltulas. Something I like to do because it's satisfying. Look at it, dude. Oh, wow. There we go. Wish there was a target aiming reticle here. Aw, man. I want this thing dead. I make this a lot easier for myself. Because we did cure the poison, right? So. I'm gonna cheat with my Z targeting. Yeah, okay, finally. Okay, so our other fairy should be right over here. And I think we don't even have to worry about shooting them. We could just kind of like go to them, like so. 13th one, 2 more to go. Lucky 13, my lucky number. Get some more arrows there. I definitely needed them since I flubbed so many shots. It happens though. We gotta remember to go to the Honey and Darling shop. Alright. Yeah, well, this first dungeon went so well. It's a great dungeon. It really is. And the final fairy, ladies and gents. Okay, so here we want to hit this, and it's gonna stop this fire. It's a limited timer, though. Keep that in mind. And remember, Deku, Link, and fire do not mix very well, so just got to be careful here. Playing this extra safe. Should be fine. Should be. Let's go Narthine. And those 20 rupees are definitely not worth it. Alright. So we made it, dudes. Let's use our boss key and fight our first boss here. It's exciting. Let's get our stuff. How are we gonna do this? Be Bunny Link. Let's go. Adalwa. Kinda love this boss. Beautiful. He takes a lot of damage from the bombs, so if you could hit them with that, that'll work out pretty well. He will avoid them though. Look at that. That's crazy. Can't stun him with these. Okay. Oh my god, though. I'm getting smacked. There we go. Get some good damage. Good damage. Yeah, if you can land those bomb shots, though. Look at that. Big damage, dude. Wow. That's gonna summon some crazy monsters. These very Goma-esque looking monsters, huh? Wow, they'll actually follow the bomb. Very interesting. Damage, dude. Get up my shields. Let's go. I should just ran into him, huh? Ah. It's blowing up a lot faster than I'm used to. Oh my goodness. My man is spinning. Bro. Gonzo! What an epic fight that is, huh? What's really cool about it is there's so many ways you can go about fighting that boss. You can go as Deku Link, you could use the bombs, you could use the arrows. Why is this in the air? With that, we get ourselves a full heart container. Beautiful. And Odalwa's remains. Kind of morbid, really. I guess we freed the evil that was stuck in the mask. Or something. We can't wear it though. It's a key item, unfortunately. Imagine if you could wear that and turn into him. That would be crazy. Summon bugs and stuff. I like how we still have our bunny hood on during the cutscene. But yeah, one of my favorite boss fights in the game. Like the first dungeon. So what's this? What is this? What was in that red potion, my boys? Okay, so this is the first giant that we see. Every time we defeat one of those bosses, it'll release the spirit of the giant. Wait, listen, he seems to be saying something. Could that crying be some way of teaching us some sort of melody? Don't just stand there, get your instrument. Could this be a song? So basically, if we play this, the giants will come and attempt to help stop the moon. But we need all 4 of the giants to be there in order to stop the moon. You could try with the other ones, but obviously it won't be enough. Pretty crazy sounding, huh? Call us? That's what it's saying. I guess Tattle speaks giant, apparently. With that, the poison has been cleared for the swamp, and things just start getting normal around here. The 4 people Tattle was talking about. Do you think he was talking about the spirit that was sealed inside the mask? I'm sorry, Tail was. Oh, hey, you were pretty good over there. Have you done this before or what? Yeah, Link has kind of been around. He's kind of seen some things. Now just keep up that pace to save the other 3. Hey, all that stuff I did to you, your horse, I apologize. Sorry. There, I apologize. So don't hold it against me, okay? Got it? Now then, we've helped the princess just like the monkey asked. Our next stop is the mountains. Hurry up, and we gotta do something about Skull Kid. Kinda like it. Nice little moment there. And we freed the princess and everything. So the thing is, what? Who are you? Dude, pleased to meet you. I am the Deku Princess. Were you by chance asked by the monkey to come save me? Just as I suspected. You see, your body smells a little bit like the monkey. So the monkey made it back fine after all. That's good. Yeah, about that. I was worried that when I didn't come home, my father would think the monkey had kidnapped me. I was worried my father would even go so far as to punish the poor monkey. That's exactly what happened. Are you serious? Is father actually doing that? Another hasty decision, father. Well, we haven't any time to lose. Quickly, Mr. Dude, can you please find something to carry me in? Alright, so get a load of this. It's like, what else are we gonna carry her in, right? I need this. You put the Deku Princess in a bottle. It's a dive fit, but she says she'll be fine. Mr. Dude, there's no time to lose. Go to the palace. Don't worry, I got the bunny hood. We'll be there in no time. Before we do that, I actually want to go to the other side because we need to turn our fairies in. There's also another thing that I want to get here. Yeah, this is just going to take us right behind us. We're on the other side of the palace currently. But it's just faster just to warp there. So it'll take us right back. Squish, squish. Yeah, I like the Deku stuff in this. It's pretty cute. Cool little stories. Alright, so what we have to do... Just go this way and get into this, like, cave area here. Whee! Let's go! We have all 15 of the fairies in the Deku Palace. Now we can turn it in for a reward here. The first one's somewhat underwhelming. It's just an enhanced spin attack. But they actually changed it in the 3DS version and they made it so you'll actually get double magic, which is normally the reward in the next theme. But it's not a big deal, right? I mean, these fairies were so easy to come across that, like, you know, for the first theme, it's not too bad. And having an increased spin attack is actually pretty underrated in this. This won't just make your spin attack bigger when you hold it, but also when you just do the input. So you can, like, go around in a circle really fast and then make the spin attack happen. I'll demonstrate it here in a sec. But we mastered the spin attack. But it's really good for, like, destroying bushes too. But yeah, that's how it looks now. Pretty cool. But our business isn't quite done here yet. Another optional piece of heart here. Oh yeah, the water isn't poisoned anymore, so we don't have to worry about falling in. Which is good news. I think the enemies might be gone here too. This might be really easy to get here. I like how when it turns night, it's like no music. It's just, you know, ambiance. It's kind of nice. Oh yeah, you definitely want to get this heart after all the enemies here are gone. Yeah, I didn't realize all the enemies would be gone once you beat the temple. Look at this. This is easy as hell. All right, let's not fall off this time. And I think that might be another piece of heart. Like another heart container. That was our 4th one, right? I think so. We have so many. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Either way, we have plenty of hearts. Okay, I think that's only like 5 rupees in there. It's not even worth our time. Yeah, now we are just going to go ahead and head back to the Deku Palace so we can save that monkey. Oop. Let's go ahead and take a nice little swim. Might as well. Save a little time. Our Deku Princess ready. Yeah, even the water here is all nice too. He's like, don't do it again. Alright, yeah, look at that. Look at the monkey. He's like gonna get boiled alive. And he will get boiled alive if you don't come here in time. Here you go, bro. Stop this. My princess, my darling princess, are you alright? I was so worried. Father. The death glance. What are you doing? Let the monkey go this instant. Mr. Monkey, I'm truly sorry. Father does such rash things when he's worried about me. I understand, Princess. Forget about it. Has the temple been returned to normal? Well, yes. Thanks to Mr. Dude here. I'm very grateful. Really? So you're called Dude, huh? Thanks for keeping your promise to me. Bro, I got you. As a symbol of our gratitude, our butler has prepared a little something for you. Please accept it. You'll find it in the shrine that will be at your right when you leave the palace. Fantastic. By the way, I'm a human too. I guess they don't care now. They're no longer racist. We beat racism, dudes. Let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't let like humans in before. But yeah, just like the monkey said, we have a little optional thing that we can do here. You can hop on the lily pads as the Deku shrub, but if you miss one, then you get zoned out and it's just annoying. It's just a lot easier just to swim there, and you can just climb up there once you get on the other side as Link. We have a nice little optional thing here. This could be a little hard though. Now we have a couple optional things we have to take care of too. Yeah, we got to remember the honey and darling stuff, but we have plenty of time for that. Yeah. Sure. Okie dokie. I love his design. Dude, I'm truly thankful for what you've done for the princess. As a sign of our gratitude, we Deku have prepared something that we think may assist you. I will lead you to it. Please follow me. I like his little umbrella here. But yeah, obviously this is a lot easier with the bunny hood. Thankfully we don't have to worry about these guys like shooting us or anything. That'd be a little annoying, huh? Yeah, these are nice Deku, I guess. Much like Donpei's theme, right? You want to be like right next to him. Try to keep up. I think he'll slightly rubber band if we're like right there. Couple jumps here. I don't want to overshoot, so I'm going to take off the bunny hood. think we're good here. Yeah, the guys won't hurt us, thankfully. Good to keep our eye on him, because there are some branching paths. It's pretty tricky, honestly. Especially here. Okay, so far so good. Alright. Wow, it didn't fall in the water at all. Wonderful. Try to keep up with them. Keep our eye on this boy. Yeah, they're the branching paths I was talking about. Look how crazy this is, man. Imagine doing this without the bunny head. It's not that bad. Oh, this part is like, you gotta be really right next to him at all times. You really don't want to be Deku Link here because you will zone out. Because, like I said, Deku Link and fire do not mix. Alright, I think we got past most of the hard part. I think there's one more part that's a little tricky. We got Indiana Jones. Right. Beautiful. This way, huh? Yeah, it goes on for a while. It's kind of fun. Right here, we want to see him. Sure, you could also use arrows. Okay. Call me flips. Show up these sick flips. Where's that boy at? That's crazy. Really kind of close. Okay, we gotta be a Deku Link for this one, boys. Well done, dude. Now here's the item I promised. Please accept it. With that, we get the Mask of Sense. Heightens our sense of smell. Used for a side quest. Actually, when I see you, I was reminding my son who left home long ago. Somehow, I feel as I am once again racing with my son. I'm afraid I may have tried too hard to outrun you. As old as I am still a fast competitor, just like when I raced my son. Please forgive my rudeness. Right. It's often theorized that the Deku that we inhabit the body of right here is his son that died back, you know, where Skull Kid was, which is kind of gnarly to think about, right? Okay, so now we are going to do our first Skulltula house. Yeah. Yeah, I always thought you had to do this later, but you can do it as soon as you finish the first dungeon. As long as you have 2 magic beans. That's all you really need. Right. A Deku stick to open the damn place. I was like, what am I missing here? This does become a lot easier later on if you have a hook shot and more bottles. Because with only 1 bottle, we're going to have to make a couple trips here. That's fine. Alright. Get some bugs. Gonna need get a couple of bugs. Got this monster man here. Help me, I'm not a monster. It's the spider's curse. So we have to get all these Skulltulas to help this guy out. Alright, the first ones we're gonna get are these bug ones on the side here. There's a handful of them in this. Just gotta put the bugs in here. And that'll spit out our first gold Skulltula. Yeah, in this game, they're actually condensed to rooms. They're not all over the game like they were in Ocarina of Time, which I much prefer. I think that's a much better way of handling it. Let's see. There should be like a Skulltula like climbing on a pillar. Was that one? Yeah, so like if you have the hook shot, you just shoot it, but if not, like you still get it. You just have to wait for it to come down, which isn't the end of the world. Beautiful. Should be one just in the water around here. Another one here. I think there's one in this pot over here, from what I remember. Yep. Okay, let's go ahead and get this. Some more bugs. There's gonna be another place that we can put bugs in on this wall. Hopefully I'm close enough. I think I am. Bugs are smart. They go themselves, yeah. You know, because we got that jingle. 3 bugs go in, 1 gold skull tola comes out. Marvelous. We can get some fresh spring water here, thankfully. So we don't have to like go and get it. That'd be the worst, honestly. But we could do the Sonata of Awakening here. I might have to be Deku Link for this to work. I don't think so. Let's see. Sonata of Awakening. No, it works. Yeah, we could wake up this little Deku shrub. Just trying to snooze here, and he gets a little startled and he kind of runs around. It's kind of cute. Beautiful. So we can use that now too. We can slash that. Another gold skull Tulla in here. Should be like 2. I think it was on this one. There's 1. Giant pots. Should be another one right here. I thought it was this one, right? Oh no. Be at the right angle. I'm too fast. Beautiful. Oh wow, we even got his gold skull Tulla while we were doing that. That's perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and get our Deku Mask. Just gotta wait for this guy to come down. Beautiful. I think what I want to do... Let's get this. You'll know there are no more gold skull Tullas in the room if you don't hear them like going around. Yeah, you can tell there's more because you can hear it, right? So, gonna spit some bubbles at these wasp nests and hope for the best. Yeah, you can get 2 at a time, as you just saw I did. Wow, what an angle. You have to be fast. Yeah, you see how I got 2 at a time? It's kind of funny. I think there's like 2 of them here. The wasps are coming from my ass. Ah! I'm out. No, is that going to reset my gold skull Tullas? I think it is. Did not mean to leave. Drop some magic. That's useful. I am going through it. There should be 2 here. More wasps. Okay, this time don't press A. I was trying to press A to kill the wasps. Yeah. Kill with my spin attack. They're aggressive little buggers, aren't they? You can also use your sword or your arrows. And the other one should be the other guy too. Yeah, you see how sometimes it just goes a different way? Beautiful. Alright, let's get these boys. Any magic? No? Kind of running low now. Alright. It should be all the gold skull Tullas in this room, I believe. Now, I think if we go up here, should be an area that we can actually use this water to create a beanstalk. And I think it's across this way. There are more gold skull Tullas in here, but I just want to grab this first if I can. Is there some easy ones we can get actually? Yeah. I knew there was one like at this corner here. These things are kind of chomping me, aren't they? No one here? Yeah, I want to use this rainwater so I can get more room for bugs. Beautiful. Hey, more magic. Wonderful. Uh-huh. Make this jump as Link. Ooh, that was perfect. Incredible, bro. Put some gold skull Tullas in these boxes. Just gotta bonk them open like so. Look at this sneaky boy. More than halfway done now. Wonderful. Not too bad. Oop. I'm trying to climb it. Gonna bonk it just in the right way. I think it's one more, yeah. Wonderful. Let's get our bomb mask. There we go. And this is where we can... Oop, not the stick. Don't pluck the stick. Let's go ahead and plant our magic bean. We're going to have to plant one more. Let's go ahead and make this right now. Yeah, I bought way more than I needed to. Not a big deal, though. Got 6 shots. Make him count me. Alright. Ow. Oh, I accidentally pressed B instinctively to, like, get my sword out. So funny. Fantastic. Okay. Good deal. A faster way of getting there. Want to get more water. Yeah, the blast mask, cool idea, right? Is this where I came from? I think so. Oh no, this is different. Right. This is the room that I need to go in, but won't be for a sec. I have to flip a switch first. So we have to go back up. Best way. I did this a way I normally don't do. Which is fine. Trying different stuff, you know? See what works. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is just get to the room where I can plant the final magic bean so I can go get bugs. Yeah, this is what I need to do. Beautiful. No problem. Actually, I will do this. Magic, cool. Okay. Let's go ahead, deal with you. It should be this room. I'm pretty sure it is this room. Nothing in there. No one in there. Here it is. Wonderful. Let's get our final magic bean that we're going to need for this area. Plant you right here. Pour some water on it. Fantastic. Oh wow. Thought I made that really hard for myself for a moment. It worked out though. Let's get in here. Alright, right. Let's get this boy. Nice. Okay, so for this one, we want to bonk this tree. It has to be a weird angle. Right? There it is. Okay, we got gold skulltulas all over the place. All up in the grass. Kind of hiding in there. Let's get this. So many of these little buggers. You? Perfect. No, one of these are a hornet. I think it's this one. But let's make sure. Nasty things. Ow. It's a giant bee. Don't ask me. You can either fight it or run. It's up to you. You can 1v1 by a bug, bro. Jesus. Made my final shot count. Oh, wow. It wasn't even anything in it. Well, at least we got that out of it, huh? There it is. That's all in this room. You can tell because there's no more sound effects. I'm hurt very badly. In here? I thought I heard it. Yeah, but we need bugs. Did I get those bugs? I didn't. There's more bugs we could have gotten in that room, but it's not a big deal. What we're going to do... Go back at here. Get these again. Got another bug in the bottom. I think we need like 2 more. The other one should be somewhere. We have to get up again. So there's a better way of getting up in here. Can I do it from here? I can. And no more in this room. You can tell because you don't like hear them like running around or anything. Right. Just nothing. More magic. It's cool. I see you. Now how on earth... Oh yeah, that's right. We have to get Deku Link. Let's do that. Just get this. And we're out of arrows, but we can still use this. Nice. Thankfully that's enough, man. Okay. Move this. Open you up. We're still missing 1. Where could it be? Maybe it was back there. Could have been. I know you can put bugs in some of these and they'll spit out arrows. Not really useful to us right now, though. Yeah, let's see. No more in this room. It must be back here, then. Not here. It's the other side? Is that right? No, it wasn't, actually. Yeah, that'll just take us here. Yeesh. Had to be the 1 gold skull, so it's not a big deal. It must be this way, right? Yeah, because we can go up the ladder. It's gonna be like behind a pillar or something. Oh, tricky. Fuck, I might need arrows, actually. We all know how gnarly these hornets are, bro. Like... Well, let's have a look. Did I get lucky? Alright, well, it could be worse. Could be a hornet. Okay. Survey says. Nothing? Okay. No worries. Well, it's definitely one of these 2. It's gonna be the last one I looked. It is. No hornets, though. I think it's a chance for a hornet to appear. Might have to get a little closer. Yeah, you see how it like trails off? Oh my goodness. Oh, geek. Sounds like you're getting abducted by UFO. Okay. What? I bet you've never seen that before. I bet no one has ever seen that before. Oh boy, we're getting the beeps. The hornet really did a number on us. No worries. We're done. It's over. Alright, you're cured. Look at you. I've been saved. I thought I was going to die. Damn, that's crazy. And with that, we got the Mask of Truth. This will make it so you can hear the thoughts of certain animals and gossip stones. So if we wear and pick them up, stupid masters, eyes are always filled with greed and desire. That's crazy. Right? We need to go do something about this health situation. It's full of heal, right? Oh yeah, look at that. That's great. Wow. I suppose while we're here, we could do the shooting minigame, yeah. I believe this becomes available to you once you clear the Swamp of the Poison. Let's go ahead and do just that. It's gonna be kind of hard. I love the music here. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the shooting minigame. In order to get this, we have to hit 20 times and hit her less than 10 times. If we hit her over 10 times, then we'll lose the minigame, right? Yeah, so we have to hit 20 targets. It's kind of a tricky one. In the 3DS version of Majora's Mask, this is replaced. The reward for this is replaced with a bottle. If we do it, we get a piece of heart. Try our tricks. Don't shoot the evil lady. My instincts. Where? Well, she's not making this easy on us, boys. It's alright. That's wide. Oh, it's 2. It's 3. Sorry. Four, sorry. Five, my bad. Six. Somehow got her and the target. Yes, okay, good. Whew, first try, let's go. Okay, we'll leave it at 20 because that's all we need to get the piece of art. Wonderful. Not too bad, not too bad. But yeah, if you shoot her 10 times, it'll just end there. It's pretty hard. It's a pretty hard minigame. Beautiful. 20, pretty good considering. Well, I promise, take this. Sorry about the whole shooting you many times thing. Alright, well I did save her, so I guess we're square. Where to next? I guess back to Clocktown we go. Actually, we are at Southern Swamp, aren't we? Now that I think about it, there's a minigame here that we can do. It's pretty hard. We have a lot of hard minigames going on here. This guy will sell us magic beans, now that we've already learned how to do it. But we don't really need it. But yeah, if you ever need magic beans, he's the one to go to afterwards. You don't have to go all the way down to the grotto, obviously. That'd be awful. Right, Southern Swamp, this way. But we have a shooting minigame. One that we have to do perfect twice. Yeah, and it's pretty hardcore. Hopefully it goes well. But it should be all the way back here. Let me show that. Yeah, see, isn't that sick? Isn't that satisfying? Look at that. Just completely destroy a bush with your spin attack now. Kind of crazy. But yeah, it's back here. It's one of a few mini games. Oh yeah, Wolfos out here at night. This should be open 24/7, I think, right? Got some more keys. I knew it. They're chasing me. Oh no, it opens at 6. Might be. Well, yeah, I suppose I'll make it 6 then. Sun double time. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left to do in the first day of this cycle. I don't think. I hope not. I guess we'll see. Alright, we'll wait here all night. Swamp shooting gallery. Let me see. Yeah, we have to get it perfect on this twice. This one's really hard. But it's fun though. Like once you get it down, it's probably gonna take a while. The rules to my game are a piece of cake. I love how this guy talks. He's funny. You have to be so precise there. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. Perfect. Not too bad. To get the one of these things, it has to be 2,180. You get more points depending on how much time you have left, and I did it. Okay, cool. Fantastic. One of the prizes is a heart container. The other one is a bigger quiver. So the first time we get it, we get the bigger quiver, and now I'm going to do it again and get another heart piece. Done. 2020 with 30. Oh, no, we're not done. Not done. Okay, now we're done. Wow. Wow, that was a crazy time. Jesus, dude. Get a little practice in. Let's go. Okay, double perfects. So, yeah, again, it has to be above 2180. And then, or 2180 or above, I believe. I think it's an all-time best record for me. That was crazy. I practiced this so much for this playthrough, so I'm glad we're able to get through it. Very solid-like. That's pretty darn good. Okay, so we got ourselves another piece of art. Tell your friends, no thanks, I'm out. Okay, with another piece of art and an upgraded quiver now. I think the next thing we'll do is head back to Clocktown. Finally, I know I keep saying we're going to, but this time we're actually doing it. And we can start day 2 of the Hunting Darling side quest here. Yeah, at 3 p.m. too, we have to visit the postman as well. We've got a schedule to keep up with, dudes. Don't we? No, this way. That's where the postman is. Must be nice being a postman in a little town like this. He takes his job very seriously. He really does. He kind of like takes it a little too far, to be honest. Let's see if there's anything else we have to do. I don't think so. Now that we have a quiver, we could do the other minigame for the biggest quiver here too as well. Alright, Honey Darling Day 2. Looks like we have a visitor, darling. You guys are not very professional. Alright, so now we're playing Bomb Basket. This is pretty fun. They're very generous with the hitboxes here. Like, sometimes... I still have the bunny hood on. Gonna make it. So if we fall in the water, obviously... yeah, isn't this fun? This is a cool little minigame, right? Let's get that. Sometimes it'll like track in, yeah, just like that. That one had butter at the bottom of it, bro. This will get faster. Keep in mind, yeah. That's what I mean when I said it was pretty generous. That one looks like it's good. That one, I thought that one was going in. Is that? Yeah, oh boy. Get this, yeah. Beautiful. Is that it? That's it. Not too bad. I love that minigame. It's so fun. It's pretty fun with the bunny hood because you're just zooming all over the place. Fun little minigame. Okay, so that's another 50 rupees for us. If we win tomorrow's minigame, we will win a piece of hearts, as you would imagine. Okay, fantastic. Next, yeah, we'll do the town shooting gallery, right? I think we have to do this one twice as well. Yeah, this is just like the previous. It's like the same guy, dude. The same guy. Okay, so we can only hit like a certain color of Octoroks. Yeah, you don't want to hit the blue ones. Really gotta be crazy reactions here. Okay. So far, so good. God. Right. Beautiful. Good stuff. For 3. Missed 2, unfortunately. 47. That's not for the largest quiver. So now I have to get a perfect in order to get the piece of hearts. Oh my god, if I missed that last one, dude. Oh my god. Okay, so with that we should get another piece of art. Beautiful. All the shooting games finished. Got the biggest quiver. Got multiple heart containers. Fantastic. Did just get a brand new one. Fantastic. We'll do the Honey and Darling stuff tomorrow. Right. That's right. Let's see here. Yeah, this final minigame for the Honey and Darling side quest is a little different. You're actually using your bow for this one. The other two have just been bomb minigames. Bomb, shoot, then bomb, and now we're using the bow. So it's all very different. It's kind of fun. Target shooting. 10 rupees for enter, no problem. Sure thing. I want to show off a really cool Easter egg here in a bit. Well, not Easter egg, a little secret. We have to get these targets. Of course, with all of our... I was going to say, with all of our practice, there should be no problem. But then I'm doing this. I mean... Oh, nervousy. It's okay. We got plenty of time. They're pretty generous with the amount of time they give you for this one. Yeah, dude, after doing the other ones, like perfecting those, like this ain't nothing. Done and dusted. No problem. First try, easy every time. Okay then. Perfect. Honey, you got a perfect score 3 days in a row. This is all we have left to give him, honey. Okay, so we got ourselves, are you truly then they ask themselves, are we truly happy? Oh god, I'll leave that to you to deal with, my boys. 43125. Beautiful. Our armed security man over here. Scar bomb. Yeah, this is a secret that I didn't know about until recently, actually. Gonna need a few more rupees. We don't need them, but it'll help. Just guarantee what we get. Okay. Last mass. Look at this secret. Easy 100 rupes. Yeah, I never knew about that. Okay, so it's the third day. So if we take our telescope, we look at where Skull Kid... Remember before he was kidding around and he was like slapping his butt and stuff? Look at him now. Look how, like, he looks possessed. He looks twisted. He's very different, right? Very different demeanor. A lot more creepier. It's just a cool little thing. Yeah, see, he's just standing there lifeless. Kind of crazy, like the mask is taking full control of him. Give this to you. Alright, so we can actually take the steed that we got from that Deku business shrub and trade it to you. You may have noticed that heart container up there. Right. So we'll go ahead and offer him this steed for that one. And now this will be our Deku flower for the time being until we trade this one. So yeah, if you can't tell, this is part of a larger chain quest. You know, there's a Deku scrub at every area. I usually save for the end, but we're in the area and I wanted to show off, you know, the Skull Kid animation and what have you, and it doesn't take too long. Now we have this. We can go in our Deku shrub form and make it to the top of this. What? What happened? Beautiful. It's past day 3, so Milk Road is officially open, and we can actually make it to the betting range. Yeah, there's it's kind of like a horses thing, but we bet on dogs. And as we saw before, we can read the minds of dogs. So basically, what we're going to do is go through all these different dogs, and we're looking for a message that says something like, "There's no way I'll lose," or "I feel unstoppable," or "My paws feel lighter than air." One of those 3 messages, and we'll find ourselves a winning dog. It doesn't guarantee that we're going to win, but yeah, we're essentially just going to bet a bunch of rupees on a dog and hope that we get it. Yeah. Okay, so it's right in here, right next to the Cuckoo Shack. The Doggy Racetrack, it's called. That's so funny. Hello. Alright, so we are going to find ourselves a winning dog here. Let's see. My head, I stayed up too late. I shouldn't have been barking at the moon all night. Yeah, so something like this, obviously, is not going to, some of these messages are really funny. I'm too old for this. Bluch. I feel that. I'm here for my wife and child. There's no way I'll lose. Okay, so that sounds pretty promising. So we are going to bet on this doggy. Yes. Dog brought you take first place. So obviously we're looking for first. So we'll bet 90 rupees. Okay, let's hope for the best. Now it's in dog's hands. The golden doggy. Let's go. Well, he's at the front. That doesn't guarantee a win yet. I've seen the dogs be at the very back of this, and then they lose. So, doesn't mean we're going to win. Doesn't mean we're going to lose. I guess we'll see. He's definitely flying, though. He's thinking about a little doggy junior. Trying to pay that doggy tuition. Oh, up comes golds. Oh, last minute sprint. Let's go! All right. Beautifully done. I guess he wasn't lying. We got first place, 270 rupees. And we also got the heart piece. Beautiful. One more to go and we get another piece of heart. No, I don't want to play again. I don't want to play again. Get me out of this place. 200 rupees. Fantastic. We got 590. It's a good start. But we are going to need a whole lot more, folks. Whole lot more. Great babe. Okay, so next up, before the cycle ends, I think we will initiate the Goron stuff because it will save us some time to already have the mask and have everything all taken care of. I don't think it's going to be that much of an issue or anything. And then we'll reset and then slow down time. But before that, I do want to try. Oh, check it out, the Dodongo just vibing here. Let's see, how on earth do I get up there? I think I did have the right idea, going around here first. Yes, sir. Let's get our bow. This is our kind of barrier to entry to this area. We need the bow in order to knock this thing down. So it is possible to get the bow, then come here, and then I guess get the Goron before you even beat the first thing. Maybe. Is that a thing you could do? Could be. Alright. First time we see some Tektites, or maybe we saw them before, I'm not quite sure. Let's go ahead and get our blast. Yeah, this thing, we get so much use out of this throughout the entire game. It's so good. Just gonna break that. You see how efficient you can be with your mask? It's so good, man. This game's so fun. When you know what you're doing, mind you. Alright. It's our first time in the mountain village. It's normally such a nice place. Let's see here. We got the twain on that shit, bro. Where's that Dane bird? Around here somewhere, fam. That's where we have to go. There it is. See you. Just like that, we saved a lot of time with getting here in the first place. Fantastic, yeah. A couple things we have to take care of. We got this D too, so we might as well use it here. Can we use it as Link? Or do we need the Goron form? Either way, it'll work out. Whoa, was not ready. I was not ready. I was preoccupied. I was thinking. Think if I can make this shot. Yeah. Ugh. My man's gonna have like terrible knees. Okay, Tingle. What you selling? Just see. Oh, I don't even have rupees. Oof. Well, we already got the Snowhead Mask, so we don't have to worry about it. I'm pretty sure we got Romani Ranch, right? I think so. Yeah, we did. We did. What's going on here? The snow. I'm normally not here during the third day. I'm not used to this, actually. This is all different. Hello. Right. Oh, okay, so you won't trade with me because I'm a human. But you trade with a fellow shrub. Can open a business back home. Okay, yeah, you will. That's crazy. There you go. And with that, we have got another deed. Fantastic. We can't complete this. But I thought, you know, while we have the Ds, we might as well just initiate the next level of it. I think with this, we'll get another heart piece. Or another heart container. Yeah, we have enough. This was our fourth one we needed, correct? I think so. Up here. Yeah, that's awesome. Good news. Alright, yeah, this looks totally different from what I'm used to. I'm normally not here on the third day. Kapora Gabora here. Hello? My man's gonna help me, he's gonna lead the way. There's these invisible platforms that also have ice physics. The only way that we can actually get past them is to follow his feathers, right? Oh, I think the platforms change depending on the time of day, too. Or the day that you come here. That's kind of cool. Maybe not, actually. This looks so different. Oh my god, the lighting here is crazy, bro. The feathers eventually fade away, too, which is the gnarliest part. No. There we go. Think of my boy. It's almost the night of the final day. Let's go in here. And here we can get the Lens of Truth. Fantastic, bro. Yeah, this is definitely going to save us some time. For sure. Just to have the Goron Mask for the next cycle would be nice. So then we could just pretty much just come here and be ready for it. Okay, so now we have the Lens of Truth. This will show us stuff we otherwise wouldn't have been able to see, as you can see right here. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a little trick you could do if you're low on magic. Just spam it and it'll not cost as much magic. Okay, so here we can see a ghost. No! Attack! Go, go, go! How come I can't talk? Thank you. Gonna be, you are able to see me. If you truly can see me, then follow behind me. Alright, so we gotta follow the ghost stub. Let's do it. Got the bunny hood, shouldn't be that tall of an order. Spam this. And also just look at his shadow as well. Bomb. Not super useful to us right now. More Tektites just vibing here, huh? Hey guys, I guess these boulders will be all over the place on the third day. Wonder what that's about. Is that the Gorons that were like vibing up here before? Did they get snowed in? That's crazy. There's all these terrible fates happening to all these people if Link isn't around to help. Like I said, the monkey will get burned alive. And you know what's the worst part? Once we reset time, it's gonna happen. We're just not gonna be around for it. Isn't that sad? Yeah, it's kind of a drag, honestly. Like, all this stuff gets reset. Like I said, we're going back in time, so it's going to reset everything again. Oh my god, look at that pose from the White Wolfos. That's Snow Wolfos. Oh god. I fell down. Is that bad? Normally, I haven't fallen down here before. Do we have to go back this way? Maybe. You think he's gonna be mad at me that I fell down? No, he's chilling. Stop, Wolfos. Yeah. Okay. So now comes the really hard part. Getting past these like watery platforms. This part sucks. It's difficult. And I'm talking just about these things right here. Just put this off. Put this on actually. There we go. Okay, so this will disappear without this. So you have to have this. Normally you would have to, I think you trial and error this, but I know it's right, left, right. I remember because I just think military. Right, left, right, you know. Left, left. Or is it left, right, left? No, that's left, right, left. Well, in this case, it's right, left, right. But yeah, this is kind of a bitch on your first time, believe me. And then right. No problem. Kind of a little close there, aren't we? Beautiful. Okay then. Do I go in here? Did you make it up? Did I beat you? You must be in here, right? Alright, buddy. Desoren once said one could see me would be arriving soon. It seems that it turned out to be true. I am Darmani III. The blood of proud Goron heroes runs in me. This feels strange for me to say, but when I was alive, I was renowned warrior and veteran. Yeah, when I was alive. But alas, I am now dead. I was fine until I marched off of Snowhead by myself, hoping that I could drive off a demon. It'd been wreaking havoc on Goron Village, then the blizzard at Snowhead blew me into the valley, and now here I am. How infuriating. As I am, I can only watch as Goron Village is slowly buried in ice. I may have died, but I cannot rest. So can you use magic? The Soren one also told me you were able to use it. I beg you, bring me back to life with your magic. If it is beyond our power, then I beg you, do this for me instead. Heal my sorrows. Dude, I got you, no worries. So we played the Sun of Healing for poor Darmani III. My man's kind of been through some stuff. So one of those days, you know? I'm for it, man. It's kind of a gnarly sequence right here. It's kind of a gnarly game, isn't it? It's all of his Goron brothers cheering him on. It's sad, man. Yeah, you see this giant gash on his stomach where he got injured. Wow, dude. What a game, dude. I'll leave my undying feelings with you. The deeds I accomplished while living are carved on my grave. You should read it. And with that, we got the Goron Mask. Contains the spirit of the Goron hero. For the Goron village of Astral Assistance. Well, let's see this. Pretty crazy. So normally, you grab this and you move it, and it'll bring this hot water from the spring down below. And you use this to melt an ice block, but we'll do that on the next cycle. I just want to show it off. We have some other stuff we have to take care of first. Just get a gnarly jump, gnarly dive into the water. Right. Because what I want to do... Can I do that now? Because I was just thinking there's like this area that I have to get to. I think I can get to it. I want to get to Snowhead and get the fast travel location. Hopefully I can do it now. I think I can. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. This is a little hard though. Ice keys. No, I knew it. Alright. Whoa. Just got stopped by the snowball. Beautiful. Okay, we made it. Not too bad. Okay, that could be kind of tricky, honestly. But yeah, as you can see, the Goron has this crazy rolling thing. It's probably the best way to get around mobility-wise in this game. But yeah, that's the wind that blew him off in the first place. That caused his death. It's kind of gnarly, honestly. If you use the Lens of Truth, you can see what it is. This is this giant Goron that's been like possessed. That's what is knocking him off. It's kind of crazy. There's not much we can do about it now other than activate our owl statue. And with that, the cycle has come to a close. We've got some really useful Fast travel locations, though. We don't have this on for this, unfortunately. And, of course, it's almost the end of the cycle as it is, so it's time to reset. Very solid cycle. We got a lot done. Got a lot done there. A lot of side content. We got all the shooting gallery things out of the way, so no more upgrades there. There goes all of our stuff, but it's all good. Nothing that we can't replace pretty easily, especially now that we have the Goron, because the Goron is so good at like going through a Hyrule field and hitting bushes like super fast. It's probably the best way of restocking on basic items like bombs, arrows, etc. The quickest way to the mountains is north through the north gate. We were just there, Tattle. Okay, so now that that's taken care of, dudes, what I want to do, because I think I kind of messed this up, since it is the first day, I'm going to wait until 3 p.m. for the postman to be back at his place. In the meantime, I think I'll just pick up some rupees. Along the way, I'll get this free 200 from here, and then also the thing. You know, come to think of it, now that we have the Goron Mask, we can do this other minigame here. So you can do this minigame with all your different forms, but you'll get different rewards, and the only time you get a heart piece is with the Goron. I guess this girl likes bigger dudes or something. Look at all these crazy rewards in the back. Oh, look at those googly eyes, bro. Well, aren't you a fit fellow wanna play? Yo, chill with that, bro. Link's only like 12, I think. She's into the Goron, dudes. Alright, so we gotta find our way to this chest. It's kind of a bitch of a minigame. We have to just kind of like hope we get the right path. I don't think it's ever set. I'm pretty sure it's randomized every time. Oh boy. Not even seeing where I'm going. I'm just hoping for the best. It might take me a couple tries. First try, baby. Let's go. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's random every time there. Like the pathing and stuff. Another heart container for us. We're just flying through these, man. Did you have fun? Try again? No? Oh, really? Yo, chill with that. That lady needs to relax. Alright, so I guess I'll deposit my rupees, and then we'll wait till 3 p.m. Okay, my man is here. Looks like I made the right timing for once. Hello? What is this guy doing? 4, 5, 6. Ah! Those ears! They're fake. Oh, you startled me. Don't disrupt my training. In my mind, I'm running for exactly 10 seconds without looking at a clock. I was in the middle of my mental training. You may make fun of me, but this is quite difficult. Will you try? So we have to stop the clock at exactly 10 seconds. The timer will go away after about 3 seconds if you don't have the bunny ears on. Yeah, the bunny ears were what he was wearing in Ocarina of Time, so just gotta time this right. Ooh, nice, perfect. That's to be exactly 10 seconds. Huh, 10 seconds? That is amazing. You have reflexes suitable for a postman. As thanks for showing me something impressive, I give you this. And we get ourselves another piece of hearts. Okay, fantastic. So we did the postman stuff. Or the postman minigun. That's pretty much all I wanted from this cycle. Yeah. Now we are... Oh, wow. I'm not gonna put the bomb thing on my face. Now we're just gonna reset really fast, get our time back. Okay, first thing we're going to do, play the inverted Sun of Time. Now we are going to go ahead and fly all the way back to Snowhead. Or not Snowhead, but Mountain Village. Alright, so we already did the Goron stuff. We do have to go back up there to get the spring water. Because we need to be able to melt this like ice block to get more spring water. It's a little difficult. But remember, right, left, right. That's all we need to know to get through here. Okay, we made it to the top again. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and get our spring water really fast. Let's go ahead and get this too. Gonna need Goron to open this. To open the grave. Kind of gnarly, really. The Goron Graveyard. Kind of a cool place. Grab you. And release the water once again. Fantastic. So we're pretty much back to where we were before, except now we have a brand new cycle for us. Incredible. Okay, got the spring water. It's not going to stay warm for very long. So we need to be kind of quick with this. And even though we're going to jump into the water, it's not going to make the spring water... we almost hit the thing. It's not going to make the spring water instantly cold as you would imagine it would. But I guess it's a thick bottle, huh? Okay. So now we're going to go in our Goron mode. And we're going to make it all the way back to this one thing. Yeah, this little hot spring. All we have to do is make it to that. It's really not that bad. We can actually get up here like so. Fantastic. Oh wow. Like touched it last sec. See how we're like taking... He's got some... he's got some pecs there, bro. Okay, so we pretty much just unlocked a shortcut to getting spring water, which we'll need to come back here, but for now we're good. Yeah, now we're good. Now we need to go and talk to this like baby to initiate a quest. You'll see. I know it sounds weird. We're gonna talk to you first. They are going to open up their little fortress down here. Yeah, beautiful. Okay. So we just drop down here, nice and easy. This is the Goron Shrine. Beautiful. This poor baby is crying because their father is missing. He's actually out there. We're gonna find him. But first we have to see that the baby's sad and needs help to pretty much initiate the quest. Right. Alright, here we go. Talk to the baby. Wow, daddy, help me. I don't think we have to talk to these guys, but I do it just in case. Hold up. They don't care that I'm human here, thankfully. Yeah, we need magic. We need Deku sticks. We will talk to you just in case. We're trying everything, man. Right. Alright, so now that we did that, we can get out of here. Take the fast way. We'll be back. We just need to know that the child is in peril so we can warn the father, essentially. Go. We're schmoving. I really want to do this temple before the first cycle. It's pretty important. It'll save us a lot of time in the long run. Okie dokie. So one of these snow themes is the father. They're snowed in. Depending on the time of day that you come here, he'll be at a different area. Yeah, he'll be at a different area depending on what day you come here. But on the first day, he'll be in this area. It's going to be one of these snow things. I think it's going to be bigger than the other ones. It should be easy to find, hopefully. It was you, right? Yeah, it was. Found the father. Let's go ahead and free him with our spring water. That's pretty much all we need it for. No problem. What was I doing? It's already this late, I must hurry. Huh? Oh, you're Romani. But you're supposed to be dead. Am I hallucinating? Maybe there's also Snowhead magic power I've been made a fool of. But that's impossible. I refuse to flinch. If I could see past the illusion, you'll vanish in an instant. What? My son is crying because he misses me? Why do you know that? My son misses me. Forgive me, my child. Your father has work to do. He's trying to go fix the curse. Romani, be you a ghost or figment of my imagination? I no longer care. If you feel pity for my crying son, please quickly sing my son to sleep with the song I'm about to play on my drum. It's the very same melody that was often played for you when you were young. It's cute. A little bongo drum. Huh. Let me play it once more. The village elder. Man, it looks so cold. Ah, yes, like this. It's no good. I can't remember. I can only remember the beginning. I'll just teach you the beginning. Right. It's gonna have a long day, it seems. Yeah, this is Goron Link's Cool little setup here. A bunch of bongo drums. How fun, right? We learned the lullaby intro. That quivering lip, bro. Alright, fantastic. We learned the lullaby intro. The soothing melodies of a thoughtful father. It's not that I forgot it. It's just so cold. I can't play well. Anyway, I'm counting on you. Alright, good luck, man. He's gonna try to make his way to Snowhead and lift the curse. I'm pretty sure that's where. Yeah, because on the third day, he actually makes it to Mountain Village. Yeah, that's where you can find. I think we saw his thing actually. Like we saw him. He gets stuck in the snow a lot, right? Do you want me to open again? Yes, please. Please do. Okie dokie. Alright, let's go help this kid feel better. I don't want to use my magic here. We're gonna need it here in a sec. Kid's had one hell of a day, dudes. So we show him the lullaby intro. That's the song Daddy always plays for me before I go to sleep. I'll sing the next part. Fantastic. Okay, so we got ourselves the next song. Good deal. The Goron Lullaby. Look at us jamming. The little sack of a Goron diaper. That's so funny. He's getting a little tuckered out, dudes. Aw. Man, you had kids at that age, huh? It's crazy. Just like Daddy's right beside me. Zzz. What a relief, right? No more crying. The lullaby intro became the Goron Lullaby. Blankets listeners and calm and making eyelids grow heavy. Alright, good deal. Alright, let's see if we can get some of these Deku sticks. Gonna need these. It's be a little difficult. Gonna try our best here. Get our Deku stick. I think these torches will go out if we're not fast enough too. So you have to be pretty precise here. Put that away. And let's go. Fuck me. That away. Comes the hard part. Hopefully that was fast enough. Yes, okay. So that will activate this like thing up here. So that'll be moving around. So now what we have to do, let's go in our Goron form. This is why I didn't want to use my magic before, because we're gonna need a little bit of it to hopefully find the right thing to break here. In one of these things has what's called the rock sirloin. What we have to do is go in our Goron form and break these until we find it. It's going to be in one of these. I think it might be random. It might be fixed, but I mean, there's not really a way that you can tell which one it is, right? So I think you just got to get lucky. Hey, second try, not too bad. Alright, so this is rock sirloin. It does look good, doesn't it? Like, I know it's made of rocks, but it looks good, right? It's like a sirloin, like steak. It's pretty funny, right? So we have to take this to a really hungry Goron for a little bonus mask that we can get. What sucks is we have to carry it all the way to the mountain village, but it's not that big of a deal. The only thing we have to worry about along the way are Tektites and wolf wolves, and that's it. And besides that, I think we're good to go. We could start the next dungeon, which is pretty cool. We even got the fast travel there too. So once we drop off this rock sirloin, we'll just fast travel to the dungeon, play the song, and get in there and start trying to kill it, man. Yeah, I want to finish this dungeon before the dawn of the second day. I think nighttime, it could be nighttime, that's fine. But I think we've taken so many precautions to save so much time that I think we'll be good to go here. Because, like, after we complete this, there's going to be a time-sensitive quest that we'll have to initiate on day 1, and then it will go all the way to day 3. You'll see when we get to it. But yeah, like I said, you know, taking the rock sirloin to Mountain Village, not a big deal at all. A few Tektites, a few Wolfos, and they're pretty slow. They have a lot of woof, no bites. That doesn't have a lot of... It's not very catchy, is it? Well, they weren't really barking at us. They were woofing. Whoa. Up here, up here. I'm sorry to bother you for such a high place, but I'm very hungry. I've gotten stuck here. Have food. That's it. It's so good that I dreamt about it. Dodongos Cavern's finest quality rock sirloin. It's my absolute favorite. Bless this meal. I didn't know it was Dodongos Cavern. That's funny. That's from Ocarina of Time. My energy's returned to me. I'm coming down now. Wait one moment. I wondered who it might be. Well, if it isn't Romani, you're alive? I see. That's the reason you knew it was my favorite food. I almost forgot. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. With that, we got Gero's Mask. Fantastic. Alright, get back to the village, my boy. Good deal. Hold up. I want to put this in the right place. Alright. So now we'll fast travel to the dungeon. Dungeon number 2. We're flying through this game, bro. Snowhead. Away we go. Away we snow. Kind of comes from our butt, doesn't it? The wings. Yeah, it definitely looks like it. Alright then. Almost forgot it. I used to think this was so complicated as a kid. I guess I had a bad memory. The Goron Lullaby. And we know it was Goron because we saw with the Lens of Truth. And this will put Gorons to sleep. He is possessed, I guess. It's kind of a gnarly scene within itself, honestly. Because he curls up in a ball and he just falls. He's gonna be fine though. He doesn't die, unlike Darmani. Poor Darmani, bro. Okay, so now we don't have to worry about the wind blasting us off here, which is nice. This fairy here. We do have to worry about these. They'll kind of like move us a little bit. Get us some arrows. We definitely need those. Also need some magic here if I can get some. Beautiful. Ask and you shall receive. Look at that. Kind of a hard little part right here. Huh. Drop that. Take it nice and slow. Okay then. We made it, man. Snowhead Temple. Incredible. Break these. It's kind of big. It's going to take more than average strength. Yeah, I get it, homie. Thank you. Look, we got these like frosty ones. Don't have to worry about these nerds. Right. We're going to have to be back here for a few things, so we don't have to worry about getting everything our first go. Whoa. Okay, I'm frozen now. Thank you for that. Yeah, there's a couple fairies there. Beautiful. Put one like right here. I got lucky that I got some arrow drops, honestly. Uh-huh. For him to go down, beautiful. And get our first optional fairy. You definitely want to get these ones. Reward is just too good not to get it. I don't think we can get this angle. It looks like we should be able to. Ah, we could. Fantastic news. Okay, let's get you. Nice. Gonna be another one in this room, but we can't get it quite yet, but that's fine. This is a real life bond cube. A real bomb shoe right here. Kind of funny. Let's see. Over here, get you. Sure. I don't think there's much else we could do in this room. Maybe. 5 rupees in each one, huh? Interesting. Got a monster up there. Don't worry about them. 25 rupees. Guess I can't be mad about that. I believe this is where we get our dungeon map. It's kind of an odd place for it. There's no like mini boss or gauntlet or anything. Just a single bomb tube. We'll be back here. I need a lot of arrows eventually. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, we have one hell of a segment here. A lot going on, a lot to digest, right? I know we can go upstairs. I think we want to go through this once. Come to this area once before anything. Get you. Go through this door first before we start lifting and lowering it. What do we got in here? Right. Goron. Gonna move these. Go love your block moving puzzles. It's a Zelda staple, man. Especially from this era. This always reminds me of Pokemon Red and Blue, the Articuno puzzles. Yeah, man. Oh my god, good times. Some old school stuff. Yep. Get you. And I think I have to put you right here. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I have to push you. Let's go ahead and do just that. Beautiful. Isn't this room with the hidden fairy, right? I don't think so. No, I know where it is, actually. Little optional thing over there. We can go in here. Get yourself our first small key of this dungeon. Okay. Good deal. I want to see what I'm working with here. The blue thing. Did I come out of that? I think I did. I did, didn't I? Let's go up. Oh, this goes down. I don't want to go down. Well, eventually I have to go down anyway, so. Will we? Do we have to go down? No, actually, huh? So we should do it now just to get over with, because there are a couple of fairies here. Yeah, Gorons can go on lava, as you can see right here. Gonna make this wooden chest appear in lava. Take that for what you will. What else? Plane. Got these giant monsters here. Another stray fairy. Nice. Great place to stock up on stuff. Oh, we did have to go down here eventually, I think. Right. We don't have any fire arrows, so we can't open that quite yet. So we'll have to be back here, I believe. Right. All good. This is so funny to me. Yeah, I think we have to go upstairs now, right? No way we have to go back there. Oh, maybe we do. I actually think... No, we definitely do. This way, and then... This way, right? It's so funny, you just walk on lava like it's no big deal. I guess Gorons are all about that heat, huh? Which is why it's like so bad for them that everything's frozen. Yeah, I thought there was a different way of going about doing this. I know the key is right here, right? Yeah. I thought there was a better way to get into this spot, but I don't think it really matters. For the time being, let's just go ahead. We're gonna have to remember to come back to this room. Yeah, a lot going on in here. I like how he just opens it. It looks so funny. There's the compass too. Blast Mask. A lot of Woodfalls here. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll have to come back here. This room. What we need is our arrows. Break this thing. That is this room, right? Ow. It is. Beautiful. We can do it for the others for a couple of easy rupees. Not a really big deal, though. Hidden wall here. You can use the lens of truth and you'll see it, but you can just go past it and get yourself a Shea Fairy. Right, it's this room coming up that's like a gnarly secret. Uh-huh. Bunny hood. Make these jumps that we otherwise would have to probably break this, huh? Most likely. Because I never break these. I just do the one in the middle. It's normally enough. I think I have to get a rolling start. There we go. Get this. Beautiful. Another small key here. What we need is... Oh, let's take that off. Put this here. This one's a kicker. This one's definitely going to get you your first playthrough of this game. Check this out. So if you use the lens of truth, and you can see a hidden wall there. They're in a bubble. Yeah, there it comes. Isn't that something else? Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Okay, isn't kind of a gnarly puzzle here. I don't think it's super complicated. If you've seen my streams, this is the GIF. I made this myself on this GIF. So yeah, if you've been in my streams, you know what I'm talking about. So we have to hit this. Lower that, right. Uh-huh. Bunny hood. This. Gotta go feast. Uh-huh. I think we break this. Right? We go here and then we break you. Right? That should lower that. Yes. Incredible. Beautiful. Flying through this place. Alright, let's get our Goron Mask. And do not fall here. Do not fall. Really don't want to fall here. Oh, close one. Right, just this room. I must reiterate, do not fall, Pixel Trixel. Okay, beautiful. We did not fall, thank goodness. It's our first time seeing a Wizrobe. Ice Wizrobes, guys. They look pretty crazy in this game. Right, hit him with our arrow. Go in the corner, it's like the best way of dealing with these guys. So get along the side of everywhere that they spawn. They go around a little circle, then they're going to shoot stuff at you. No problem. And now it's phase 2, so he's going to start making clones of himself. You'll know the real one's real, obviously, because it's going in a circle like so. It's a little more ethereal than the others. You can kind of see through the other ones. You can usually tell right off the bat. No problem. Oh, I tried so hard to get on top of that. That's so funny, though. I was close, right? I was definitely close. With that, we got ourselves the fire arrows. Fantastic. Good deal. Okay. So now, what we can do is head back to this room. We can unlock kind of a shortcut, as it were. I don't think we really want to go in here, honestly. I just want to deal with you. I guess we don't even need to thaw that now that I think about it. But essentially, it would just make this go up, right? But we have to hit an arrow every time we want to go in there. What we want to do... Here's another kind of tricky one. Lens of truth, lens of truth. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Kind of low on magic here. Let's go ahead and focus that. Beautiful. There's another fairy down for us. Okay, what I want to do is make it on there if I can. Beautiful. I'm schmoving. Give me some magic, baby. Yeah. What you see, it's magic. Oh, whoa. Alright. This will take us to the next level, I believe. Yeah, it'll take us further up. I think we can do all this stuff now. I don't see why not. Right. Another please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall moment. Uh-huh. I don't have a key for here. Right. 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 Okay, let me think. We could go down. Nice. Love that. Love that. That's great. Okay, we made it down here the very stylish way. Yeah, I think we could start opening these doors. Ooh, okay, well, this is gonna hurt. A little bit. I've been through worse. Link's fine. Everything's fine. We do this. I mean, sure. What do we do this? What's even the point? Can I even make it any of these? You would imagine. Ah. Sneaky, sneaky. Make it into this room now. That's cool. Alright. Sure. Deal with you nerds. I'm pretty sure that'll thaw on the other side as well. Makes sense. Light the torches. Are you gonna put it out? Is that the gimmick here? Okay. Oh no. Ah, gee. Okay. There's not a fairy in this room, right? Ooh, there might be. It's a damn good thing that I checked. Yeah, I looked at my compass and I was like, wait a minute. Is there a theme here? Yes. Good deal. And that's another one down. 8th fairy. Oh, they'll also heal you too. That's cool. This might be unnecessary. You would think the area of effect would do it. Hey. Right, this is gonna raise the theme. I don't think we want to do this quite yet, but it's good that we like cleared this room for it. So good, good, good. Let's go in the red room first. Yeah, I think there might be some stuff in there that we could use. I want to do just that. There's got to be something in here, right? Gotta remember to go back to that one room. Oh, this is like a shortcut back to the beginning, right? Yeah, this is exactly what we need. Because we need to go back in this room. Let's go in the other room too. Oh, that one's just nothing. What a troll. Hold that, my boy. You see what I did to this one? You really want to arrow me? That's crazy. You're a funeral, bro. Like, okay, well, with the aiming like that, I guess I can see why he's so confident. How are you gonna block a fire arrow, bro? I literally didn't even move. Good. Okay. Beautiful. I see. I wonder if I can make that jump. Do you think without having to do all this stuff? Like move it all the way back there? Maybe with the bunny hood and a well time roll. Definitely gonna try. Ah, wishful thinking. This is more of a sliding puzzle, though. Yeah, this is icy, so at least you don't have to pull it at every bit of the way, huh? Not too bad. So yeah, we're pretty much just doing the optional fairy stuff here. Just a few to go. Okay, ninth one. Ah, what a troll. Troll little pocket here, huh? Right. I got you. Made that more complicated than it needed to be. That's okay. Put it all the way on this side. Just like so. Huh? Ooh, I'm sliding, my boys. Oh my god. Chill with that. Turn into Big Chungus. So I don't have to worry about that again, please. Ah, shit, I think I have to be on the other side. Looking at this. That makes a lot of sense. Let's check it out. So we climb this. Jump on you. We jump on this. Okay. So now we do this. We can do this. Bam. Okay. So we got our 10th fairy. They did not come easy. But we got them. Let's climb up here. And I believe that's all for the fairies in this room. But over here... Come on this, and these pots come at you. The pot enemies, everyone. Just 2 random pot enemies. I don't know what to tell you. That's our 11th fairy. 4 more to go, huh? Let's see here. See what we're working with. Now, where did this lead to again? Alright, we're back in this room. Great shortcut design, wow. Love that. For sure. So now I think, right? Let's go ahead and check our map. Yeah, I know where that is. That chest. It's kind of a hidden room. We have to go down 1. Yeah, we need a key for that room. Down 1 floor. Okay. We could do that. Look at this. Right? Oh, please. Ah, jeez. No big deal. We have been here before. So where's the room that has the green stuff, right? It's not here, right? It is. Oh, right. We never got this, did we? This one's pretty straightforward. Just gotta beat all the baddies in this room. Pretty easy stuff. Can I do it here? Do it like right up in your grill? I thought it would lift on it. I've definitely showed off in the Ocarina time. Okay. Oh, small key. Oh, I thought it was fairy. I'm tripping. Well, now that we've done that, we can actually go back up and open that small key door. I think we'll do that first before we raise everything. Dang it. Wrong way. That's fine. That's fine. Learning process. It's not even the nighttime yet, so we're making marvelous time. We just got to remember the door that leads us back to the shortcut room. It's in here. Yeah. So that's the entrance. This will take us to it. This guy's gonna stay dead, really? I guess so. It's handy. So we don't have to deal with them. No! Why am I having struggles with this when they're not here? They were the motivation I needed. Those monsters. Yeah, this is the easy way of getting back up. Probably is an easier way around, but whatever works. Let's go ahead and get you. Too bad you can't get both of them at the same time. That'd be kind of cool. It's gonna take us up. Yes, sir. A magic for me? No? Yeah. Yeah, I just saw this ladder and I was like, huh. Is this going up? Yeah, it is. Okay. Righto. I want to go there. I want to go this way. Yeah, that's it. That's the stuff that I'm looking for. I'm getting no magic drops, bros. Or these weird snow enemies. Get him out of here. Yeah, you get a combo attack as Goron Link. Look at this. You get the uppercut and then the booty bump. You back that thing up, man. Ugh. Yeah, I'm trying to get some more magic here. Okay, let's go ahead and make this easy on ourselves. Uh-huh. There it is. Beautiful. So now that we have that, let's go ahead, get our fire arrows. Goron Mask. I think that's all of them in here for now. Right. All right then. More Dinophos. Two of them this time. Thought you didn't care about fire, Goron, man. Gonzo! Yeah, these punches are very powerful. They turn into fairies, by the way. There's fairies trapped in those things. Hilariously. What am I working with? Right. Okay, so now we have to raise the platforms, I believe, right? Which makes sense. Yeah, it looks like we need to progress. Yes, sir. Now, question, right? Can I make this jump here? I think I might wait until the platforms are on. I could try, though, I guess. Yeah, there should be, like, a hidden wall, like, somewhere, like, down here. Yes! Wow, that was incredible. Look. That was incredible. I guess I could have just looked at the compass and made that a lot easier. That's awesome. That's the final stray fairy. Let's go. Yes, sir. Making my way all the way downtown, baby. Look at us. Let's go. I feel like such a savage when I do stuff like that in this game. Alright, so we gotta make our way to the platforms to bring them down. I can actually leave here if I so wish, I believe. I don't see why not. And just get the double magic. Now that we have all the fairies, huh? Yeah, now let's just do this really fast. It shouldn't take too long. Just about to be nighttime. Good timing, honestly. Let's go in here. Open you. And now we are going to activate this. It's going to raise these pillars. We have to destroy the blue ones in order to make it to the boss room. Yep. I think that's a reset in case like you mess up or do something in a bad order, perhaps. I'm not really sure. Or maybe you have to get to the other room that you haven't been to yet. That was such an epic final fairy. Oh my god, dude. I love that. Okay, so we can't go through this way. So I'm assuming we have to go through the other door. Right? Makes sense. Right. Let's have a look. Let's see what we're working with here. I think they're both up, right? Yeah, okay, they are. So we have to go up somehow. I think we could do it through that red door, huh? Red or yellow? Maybe yellow might be better. Well, I know where I'm going with this. Oh boy, I have to go through this nonsense again. Yeah, hopefully we do good this time. I've been choking this one spot. Out of all the spots in this area, right? If I could fail this 3 times to get the Deku hop the first time, that's crazy. There we go. My failures are in my past. I had to get them all out. Yeah, we have to go up. Like, I believe, right? That makes sense. Yeah, Majora's Mask has 4 main temples, which makes it so they really wrap up the difficulty immediately, if you can't tell already. There's a lot more to this than the other one, right? So we have to get it. So we have to make it these blue pillars and punch them like so. Uh-huh. Beautiful. Yes, sir. Stay down. So now that that's done, I need to go up. And that is accomplished by going through that. We just go ahead and take this. Let's make it easy on ourselves. Stressing myself out with these curvy things, man. It's college all over again. Like, alright, easy, no worries. And with that, I believe we have successfully completed the pillar puzzle. I want to say so. But I guess we'll see, okay? Right? Because now we can go on here. We can go this way. And then we can reach the very top. Boy, oh boy. Let's see. We got our bunny hood. We need to make it like over there, bro. But how do we do that? Right? Oh, I see. There's the Deku flower there. I was like tripping for no reason. I was like, how am I going to make this jump? I thought I had to leave the pillars intact for a second and come up here. I was like freaking out, but we can salvage this. Even without this Deku thing, I'm convinced I can make it there with, oh, that looks so funny, putting the Deku Mask on Goron Link. Oh my god. Alright. And now we have a little boss fight here. No big deal. Another ice whiz robe. But this time, we actually have fire arrows. So we're a little more prepared, aren't we? We'll take a lot of damage from that. And just like the previous one, get in the corner. Make his life a lot harder than he needs to be. This weird view of Back of Link said. I don't think they figured people would do this. Nice. Gone. No problem. Beautiful. Need some more magic. Where'd that open? Was that? I think it was that, yeah. Okay. And that is the next boss key. Look at us. Flying through this temple. Boss key acquired. 15 out of 15. Just double checking. Better safe than sorry, am I right? Let's be sure not to forget to turn these in, because this is a very important upgrade. off this. Now, how do I get to the boss? Not through there, huh? I bet I could just drop down. A little sketch, though. Yeah. Right. Yeah, no, that's right. That's right. Ugh. Yeah, I wish there was more opportunities to use the Link booty bounce in Goron mode. It's so funny, dude. Oh, one hell of a boss fight ahead of us, boys. Alright, let's do it. Let's get it. Alright. Alright. Let's set the goat free. The mechanical goats. Link's like, I did do it. I guess we could have tried to chisel him out. The masked mechanical monster. Goats. Watch out, Linko Stinko. Alright, we gotta chase him down, dudes. Kind of a fun boss fight here. It's pretty difficult, I feel. But it's fine. Okay, hit him a couple times. Try to get some magic pots along the way. If we can. We will, like, destroy him and stuff, too. Gotta watch out for the debris. Beautiful. Oh, wow. Get some free hits. See, he's no fun. But yeah, after a while, it'll start throwing even more stuff at us, and it could be so disruptive. We want to try to get a nice little wedge, and yeah, there's that like air coming to us. Ah, he's too fast. No, this place is starting to crumble, so all the stuff is coming from the ceiling. It's pretty epic. But yeah, it'll start throwing elements at us and stuff. Trying to clip him along the way. Love the sound his like things make. It's pretty cool. Come on, goats. Running low on magic here. Beautiful. I'll take that. I'll take that. Great trade. Wow, look at us. Let's go. Damage. No! Yeah, now he's going to start dropping bombs. He's in that phase. So now getting to him is going to be very difficult, especially when he does this. If he gets too far away, he'll start chucking lightning at us. So we got to make sure he can't do that. Stay close to him. Oh, God. Oh, goats. He can be deadly accurate with those bombs, too, when he chucks them. Yeah, look at that. He's crazy with it. No! You troll. I know there's a quick kill you can do with arrows. Like when he's doing this shit. I know you can like do arrows. His damage. No! I guess we could try it, huh? I think he has enough room where he's going to start chucking lightning at us. Definitely now for sure. Well, I think I'll just take the guaranteed. I was going to say guaranteed hit. Look at this shit. He's spamming. Yo, I thought they shut down for glory, bro. This man's like, I'm going to bring it back. Oh, God. Yeah, so we'll talk about he's really accurate with his debris and the bombs and everything. Okay, okay, okay. One more good hit, dude. He's smoking. Okay. Pretty epic fight. Yeah, apparently you could just sidestep the lightning he shoots at you at a certain range and just chuck arrows at him. And apparently that's a quick kill. Good stuff, good stuff. Fun fight. Okay. Let's not forget to get our heart, of course. I love how abrupt the stopping is. That's another heart container for us, and goat's remains. We just freed the innocent spirit of this dark mass and it's kept imprisoned within the body of evil goats. Thank goodness. I guess all will be well here, and we did it all before the dawn of the next day, which is great news for us. Because we have a lot to do. Who exactly are all of you? That's a good question. All I know of them is they're the giants that come and stop the moon. If you get all of them, if you could summon them all. G-R-D-N? Guardians? So you're protective gods. That's why you're here in the temples. But why are the protective gods? No way, are you listening to me? Hey, wait! Alright then. And with that, the curse has been lifted on the Goron's village. Oh, I guess that guy remained frozen because I never freed him, huh? I was trying to save time. Oh no, he's fine, he'll be fine. You see, because I knew he would de-thaw anyway. He's like, he's okay. Fantastic. So Spreen has returned to Snowhead. In the mountain village. Look at this. It's actually such a nice little area. I wish you could keep it like this. It's like one of the nicer areas in the game when you stop the boss. Okay. Watch out for that wasp though. Okay, so this is why I wanted to do it within the first day. These two will upgrade our sword, but it takes a full day for them to do it. And it'll cost 100 rupees. I don't have 100 rupees. I guess I'll have to go get that really fast. Nah, thanks. Right. Okay, I'll go ahead and do that. I got plenty of time, no worries. Gonna just go ahead, fly back to Clocktown right quick, and I'll be back with 100 rupees really fast. Okay, so we're back. We got our 100 rupees. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a brand new sword. I love the reforge, the first reforge of the sword. I wish this was the sword because I think the design is so peak, dude. I wish you would keep. I wish there was a way to keep it like this. If it didn't break, I would just keep it in stage 2 because it looks that cool, honestly. But yeah, we'll have to wait till sunrise to get our next upgrade. To get the final upgrade, we need this stuff called gold dust. And we have to win it by winning a race here. So let's see. Snowhead. Let's go back to Snowhead. Get our prize for saving all the fairies. Before I forget here. It's a lovely little cabin, isn't it? Alright, my boy. You feeling better? What in the world I've been doing this whole time? Why am I sitting in a place like this? And I have one of those nights. Yeah, one too many, huh? Yeah, I guess. Just play it safe. Don't have to worry about no winds. No more boulders or snowballs coming down on us. Just play it safe. Alright. Fantastic, bro. And this is where the other fairy fountain is. The green fairy fountain, love it. Love to see it. Okay, the green fairies. How fitting for this particular power-up. Because, you know, it's the magic one. I love this fairy color, too. This looks so cool. I'm green biased, clearly. It looks great, though, right? Well, is this the best power? I think double magic is the best power-up. The next one's a big contender, though. But this is probably my personal favorite. Just look at that magic bar, bro. That's great. That's very satisfying. Twice as much magic power. Love to see it. Now there's the matter of getting our gold dust stuff. Yeah, and I think what we need to do, right? Let's go back to the mountain village. So they're really fast. Just checking out my notes. Rock Sirloin. Temple of the Sword, Turn in Fairy, Keg License. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, we have a couple other things. This is so exciting. I can't wait. We have so many cool things we can do. Yeah, once you get everything all sorted here, it opens up, like, everything, man. It's awesome. I really dig this game. I hope you guys have been enjoying this playthrough. It's been great coming back to this. If the Goron goes in the water, he zones out. Much like how the Deku if he goes in fire. Oh, look, the ice Wolfos are just normal Wolfos now. Pretty funny. Yeah, we have to make it past here. And what we're going to do... Let's go around this area and get the power keg. Right. We have to do the race, dude. Oh, boy. This race is rough. It's still snowy over here. I guess we are high in the mountains? Is that a thing? I think so. So maybe it's just an altitude thing at this point, huh? Whee! Alright, so this guy's testing a prototype power keg thing. What we have to do is take this to this rock. It's a little hard. So we'll blow up soon. So yeah, we're on a timer here, so we just gotta remain calm. And make sure that we don't accidentally blow it up or drop it in the water or get hit by anything, I think. I don't know. I think remain calm is our #1 priority with timed events like this. Okay, so how do we get out of here? I think we want to go this way. Yeah, we have to take this to unlock the racing track so we can actually get the gold stuff. Right, the gold dust. Yeah, think the wrestler, me gold dust. The dust in roads. That's right. Yeah, the little clock sound effect is like, oh my god. Kind of nerve-wracking. Kind of satisfying though, huh? Alright, just gotta dodge these Wolfos. They're not the hardest thing in the world to avoid. They have such wind-up to their attacks, you know. It's easy enough. The thing you really just gotta worry about is not dropping it, not like having it fall off or anything, you know. When you're throwing it, mind you. Yeah. For the most part, it's pretty easy, right? Like, not too difficult. Yeah. Oh, no. Beautiful. I wonder if you could roll into it accidentally and, like, make it explode. That'd be the worst. He's going to talk about how he wants to do the racing, but he can't because this rock is in the way. And it makes him sad. He's going to have a little tantrum. So, drop it. Okay. Let's get our fire arrow because I am impatient. You did it. Thanks a lot. I'm going in right now. Okay, so now we have the race, and the race is very, very difficult. And hopefully it goes well. I guess we'll see. We'll try our very best. It might take a couple of attempts, but if it does, it's all right. We have plenty of time at this point, I think. We should. All right. You can actually like walk around before this. Let's go. All right, so we have double magic. So it might help. I've done this without double magic. It is possible. The trick is to avoid the ramps. Run into them when they're not glowing red. If they're glowing red, they'll knock you over. But when they're just normal, it's beneficial to run into them. It'll slow them down and knock them off course. Avoid that bomb. Should be a couple more along the way. Right. Double magic should be a lot easier, hopefully. Yeah, hit them when you can. As long as they're not glowing red. Don't go on the ramps, just like so. Pretty tight little thing here. A little magic refill. I guess try to hug this wall. Hit him. Get them away from first. And I think that is a win. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. I remember the first time I did it, it took so long. That was great. I knew you were the fastest Goron Darman. Your first place. This from Daddy. It's a prize. And we also get a bottle, too. You got a bottle of gold dust. This is the finest quality available. Want to be just like you. Quick. Okay, fantastic. Now that we have that done, actually it's faster just to leave this way. Thinking of this. So we want to go back to the Goron that we got the power keg from, because that was kind of a test of sorts to see that, like, you know, we could do it. So now that we did that, we can actually unlock power kegs, which is very useful. I don't like being a Goron in this part because, like, you fall in the water is such a bitch. Just get on my bunny hood. Yeah, you see how useful the bunny hood is? It's so sick, bro. I love this thing. I'm pretty sure the second upgrade for the sword does not require... Oh, we don't have a sword, too, by the way. It's, as you can see, our B button is just kind of grayed out as it is. But that's fine. Uh-huh. Go down here. But yeah, essentially, once we talk to him now that we've done the power keg thing, he'll certify us, quote unquote. That'll make it so we can buy power kegs back at Clocktown, even after we reset, which we will have to do a few times. Okay, it looks like you managed to succeed. Knowing your skill, I feel like fine letting you handle power kegs on your own. He's even gonna give us one for free, but more importantly, we can now buy them, which is, you know, our big priority. Right, so now we can buy them at Clocktown when we will need them. So with this, we can actually destroy the rock that was blocking Romani Ranch. Yeah, so we can actually get to the ranch now. Is it too late? I think it's too late. Now I think about it, looking at this. Get keg, get license. Yeah, we got the license, so that's all that matters to us right now. Let's have a look. Oh no. Oh, dude, we might be able to make this. Oh, really? That's crazy. Not your first. We might be able to save them. Right? Or at least get a horse, if anything. Right. We could try it. I won't say why not. Got time to kill. I think it has to be before... I forget what time. How about that? Touch. Hey, as long as it's open in traffic, it's fine. Beautiful. Yeah, I think we could actually save Romani on this cycle. Looking at this. So, I didn't want to spoil it, but essentially, there's aliens that come to the ranch at a certain time of night. They're not out here, though. Look at this, though. Look! Isn't that your horse? It's Epona! Look how happy Link is. Isn't that cool? I love that. It's our horse friends. Right, so we need to find Romani. Is it too late to ask Romani to help us or what? It might be. It might be asleep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's too late. It's too late. We're gonna have to come back here, unfortunately. Alright, well if that's the case, it's all good. We'll be back here. At least we got to see Epona on this cycle. But unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about the aliens for the time being. But what we can do is head back to Mountain Village and get our brand new sword. We also got the gold dust, so we can upgrade it right away, right after, too. Just checking my notes, and I think that's about it, right? I think that's all we really can do this cycle. We don't have a horse. Yeah. We don't have a horse, so there's not really much we can do. But we'll get them soon enough. For the time being, we're just gonna kind of skip through this cycle, get a brand new sword. You'll be able to see the sword I was talking about, too. It is something else. Pretty cool. Okay. I'm here for my sword. Look how sick this sword is. The Kakiri sword has been strengthened into the Razor sword. Isn't that cool? That should have been the final sword, I feel. The final sword is alright, though. I just like this one better. But we do have gold dust. Let's go ahead. Let them know that we do have this. But yeah, if you use the Razor sword, after 100 hits, it will break. unfortunately. But once you upgrade it to its fullest, it will never break. It'll be a lot stronger too. Okay then. Alrighty. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I could do? Maybe, but for now I think we'll just skip through. And we'll skip to the dawn of the final day, and then we'll get our sword. Alright. Dawn of the final day, our sword should be all ready for us. And let's see. I kept you waiting, but it's done, see? The Razor Sword has been strengthened. Now it's the Gilded Sword. Newly forged, your sword is better than ever and will never break. There it is. We can't make a sword stronger than that. No matter how many times you use it, you'll never lose its edge. I used most of the gold dust. Just a tiny bit was left, so I got rid of it for you. Ugu, ugu, ugu. Okay then. Well, there you have it. There you go. Fantastic. Looking good. That's about everything we could do, though. Unfortunately, yeah, check out the sword. Look how cool. Isn't that neat? Yeah, we got a strong sword now. We got double magic. And, yeah, we're looking pretty good. We got some more masks and stuff. But for the time being, for this cycle, we are pretty much set. Yeah. It's pretty much all we can do for the time being, unfortunately. But that's fine. We have all kinds of stuff to do in this upcoming one, which is very exciting because we're going to save Epona. I mean, it's not like they have a bad deal. They're at Romani Ranch, you know, and they're being treated pretty well, it seems. Although, you know, aliens are going to eventually invade, keep in mind. But, I mean, for the time being, man, they're looking alright. A little dialogue since we beat another dungeon here, too. So let's see what Tattle has to say. Quickest way to the ocean is through the west gates. Okay, and that's where we have to go. So I'm going to go ahead and play the Son of Inverted Time. Let's go ahead and get our free 100 rupees. Let's stop by the bomb shop here. Okay. So now that we're power keg certified, we can buy one from our buddy here for 50 rupees. What a steal of my money. No big deal though. And before we open the... No, it's in the wrong way. There it is. I'm stubborn. And we're actually going to stop by Southern Swamp really fast. Okay, we're back here in Southern Swamp. Look at that magic, bro. Yeah, you just gotta walk through this as the Goron. It's pretty funny. What I want to do is head to the potion shop. Yeah, this shop is actually a potion shop. It's not just, you know, a story or anything. We can actually go in here and buy yourself a blue potion, which will heal our magic and health. Red potion, which will heal our health, and a green potion only for magic. Yep. Alright. Potions work very well. Let's go ahead and buy yourself a red potion. We're gonna need this. Love the music at the potion shop. It's very well done. And for now, let's go ahead and head to the Milk Road again. Let's get our power keg. Just like before, you might want to get out of the way, my boy. Let's go ahead and get our things here. What do you think of that? I thought I could break it. You could. It would just take a few days. Just block it. I'm fine. Link's a tough one. Okay, so now that we're here at the middle of the day, or the beginning of the day, I guess I should say, we can actually meet Romani. Now, she has a quest for defending the ranch against the aliens that will be invaded. Something like 1 in the morning. Oh, we get this cutscene again. Okay. No kidding. Yeah, that's fine. Isn't that your horse? We've been over this. It's fine. I love seeing the look on Link's face. It's so cute. My pony! Alright, let's talk to Romani. Hello. Hey, who are you? I'm Romani. I was given the same name as the ranch. What's your name? Dude. Dude, that's a nice name, but How about Grasshopper? That's the name Romani gives you. So you're wearing green clothes and patter about the way you walk, like a grasshopper does. Romani was practicing for tonight. Tonight. They are coming. You're so out of left field the first time you get here. You're like, what? They come at night every year when the carnival approaches. Aliens! No! They come riding in a bright, shiny ball. A whole lot of them come down. Then they come to the barn. God damn. My older sister won't believe me, but Romani must protect the cows. Hey, Grasshopper, I'm recruiting you for assistance right now. You're a boy. Won't you try? Well, I am a boy. Bro, what you mean by that? Great, now that's the spirit, Grasshopper. Okay, I'm gonna go straight to my strategy. They'll appear all over the ranch. They'll aim for the barn and approach it slowly, so hit them with arrows and they can't get in. You got it? You mustn't leave the ranch. Grasshopper, let's practice right away. There are 10 ghost-shaped balloons in the ranch, so hurry and burst all of them. If you take over 2 minutes, you're out. The current record is 1 minute. Okay then. Are you ready? I am definitely ready. Alright, so we get to ride Epona. I've got to bust the balloons. We have unlimited arrows too, so I guess I shouldn't be so hesitant about my shooting, huh? Beautiful. 10 balloons. Ooh, that was a nice shot. Well, come on. Epona, you're too fast. Good. 2 more. I have no idea where they are. You go. Hey, new record. Let's go. Okay, you're done. 49? Amazing. It's a new record. You two work perfectly together. I'll teach Romani's horse calling song to you, Grasshopper. Now you two keep getting along and go practice some more. Yes, sir. Okay, so we have Epona's son. So now we can summon our horse wherever we want. Fantastic, bro. The son of two who are bound by trust. When your arrow hits these, they burst into nothing, but the real ones keep popping up. If they get into the barn, we lose. They run away at first light of the sun, so we'll have to keep fending them off until then. Do you get it? The operation starts tonight at 2. I'll be waiting at the barn. Don't be late. Okay, so we have a quest that we need to help Romani with. No problem. For the time being, though, now that we have Epona, there's a whole bunch of stuff we could do. Let's go. We got our horse, dudes. How cool is that, right? Got no arrows. I need to restock somewhere. First thing we're going to do is take a turn right over here. See if I can get some stuff. I guess not. Maybe on here, huh? Right. Ooh, nice 30 arrows. Beautiful. Cool. Yeah, we can shoot arrows on Epona, as you just saw. This is the Gorman track. Now that we have a horse, we can actually go for a little race. These guys are mean. Hello. Is that pathetic thing your horse? I wouldn't guess that thing was a mule for sure. Dude, that's crazy you would say that. Alright, let's do it. Let's show them. Simple race. Go around 1 lap. Can we shoot them with arrows or no? The early bit doesn't really make much of a difference. You just want to make sure you don't gas yourself out too gnarly. Like, you don't want to fall too far behind. But you want to have enough energy to be able to go all out at the end. Right? Alright, let's go ahead and take the fast way here. Beautiful. Cover the trees. There's like these mud trails here. Yeah, that fake fence is kind of a fake out. Okay, now we go off. Let's go! Call Epona a mule. Showed you. I can't believe we lost! Big bro, I wonder if we can give this to this little guy. Gotta give him something. Well, he's a kid. So what could he do with it? With that, we get Gero's Mask. This looks so cool. In exchange, you can't tell anyone where you got it. You rub the Gorman brothers' noses in it. This was added to your notebook. That's too funny, actually. What a journal entry. I like to think it's just Link and he's just super smarky. You rub their noses in it. That's too funny. Alright, now that we have Epona, we can actually make it to kind of the Ikana area. Our next stop is going to be Great Bay, temple-wise. But now that we have Epona, it kind of opens up a lot of places for us to go. Yeah, we just run into enemies. They'll explode. It's kind of funny. We could also hit the bushes as well. Get some items. Just auto-pick them up. Very satisfying. Very useful. We have a lot we could do at this point. But the first thing I want to do, since we do have this red potion, is head here. Get another very useful mask along the way. A bunch of bomb chews in the valley in daytime. At nighttime, it's a bunch of those like blue bubbles, as the game calls them. It's kind of a weird fence. Yeah, sometimes you don't like always make it past there. Let's go ahead. Get our Lens of Truth. This is a sad story. Oh. Don't tell me that. I'm shocked. You're the first person who has ever spoken to me. I've been here for many years, waving my arms around and asking for help. Everyone ignores me and passes me by. It's because I'm about as impressive as a stone, right? I'm used to it, though. I have a request. Can you give me some medicine that would help even an unnoticeable stone feel better? That's why we got the red potion. Here you go, my boy. That's it? I feel better, I think. Thanks. Oh, here, ingratitude. And with that, we get the stone mask. When we wear that, we'll become invisible to enemies. Now let me practice standing out. Shiro the stone soldier was added to your notebook. You have the inconspicuous soldier, and it was added to your notebook. So now I guess enemies won't see us. I think it works on an enemy by enemy basis, but they might notice us because we're on Epona. Maybe. Let's get on here. Yeah, it's not all we're here to do, though. We can also go this way. Nice shot. Nice camera work here. Pretty cool. The Ikana Graveyard. Fantastic. This is where Dompe is. What we are here to do... Make sure we have arrows for this. And fire arrows work wonders here. Got this this here. So right here where you play the Song of Awakening. Sonata of Awakening. To bring this guy back. Now it's kind of a race to stop him. That's why fire arrows work wonders here. So with these guys. Nice spin. Fire arrow to stop him and initiate the fight just like that. Pretty sick. It's kind of a cool little thing. So you have to race him before he like leaves, right? Hold that, my boy. And with our really powerful sword here. Oh wow. He does with the from the top rope, dude. Jesus. He hurts. Okay. Here he comes. Avoided that sign. Oh, jeez. Could have got stuck on the wall there. A few more of those. Got him. Finish him. Wait, it is my loss. Sheathe your weapon. I commanded the Ikana army of Ikana Kingdom atop the hill. I am called Skull Kita. Just being shamed by loss in a battle within my kingdom. I have waited here for one to come and awaken my soul. Young swordsman who has awakened and deftly defeated me. I shall rely on your power to fulfill my requests. I ask you to take my soul, which rests in fairly burning flame, and convey my words to my men, who even in death remain loyal to me. Tell them the war is ended. Then I shall be able to drift quietly into sleep. Captain, sir, may I take my leave, sir? Dismissed. Yes, sir. Fantastic. You don't have to have the hook shot to get that, no worries. You could just come up here and then jump like so. If you fall over, I think you just go around. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Fantastic. And with that, we got ourselves the Captain's Hat. This is a pretty fun one. A lot of enemies will actually think that you're that guy that we just saw. And there's a lot of funny interactions with that mask, but we'll get to that. We have quite the collection here, folks. I haven't even shown this off, have we? It was the piggy mask, yeah. Yeah, you kind of like smell, and he'll find like truffles and stuff in the ground. Let's see what else do we got here. What else? God, this looks so cool, doesn't it? Doesn't like, wow. Oh my God, that's awesome. This one's cool. This one's more of a hat, right? Well, no, it's a mask too. It's a mask, and it's best of both worlds. Fantastic. Alright, well, we got some time to kill before we had to deal with the aliens. So, before that, we're actually going to start a quest we could have done as soon as we get the Mask of Truth here. Yeah, I was just holding off until, like, we had some time to kill. This is a great time to do it. So, basically, we get this. We talk to these stones. The mystical stone responds to the mask that speaks to you. It seems all the strange stones that are arranged in a row wish to be the same color. So you can do this with any transformation mask. Going to be using the Deku Mask. Basically, you want to play the song that's associated with that character. So for the Goron, it would be the Goron Lullaby, so on and so forth. But essentially, you put on that mask, you play their song, and they'll turn that color, like whatever. That so it'll either be green, I think red or blue. I'm pretty sure the Goron's is red. I always just do Deku though. I mean, Goron's smart too because then you could just roll on to the next one, right? That makes sense. That's fine. It's not like that big of a deal to get to these. Okay, the next one. They're all in grottos throughout all the different sides of the map. Yeah, these little like holes. This one's pretty easy to get to. It's right here. I mean, they're all here. They're out in the open. You just gotta find them. It's definitely a gnarly looking game if you do it blind, though. Yeah, just talk to him again. You have to wear the mask, put this on, rinse and repeat. And that is stone number 2. Fantastic. That was for the north gates. The first one we did was the east one, and now we are heading west. Thankfully, the opponent will stay here. Wait for us. The west one. I think we actually need the bomber's mask here. Let's do that. You know, I never use bombs in this game unless I absolutely have to, because the bomber mask is just too good. Like, why would I even like worry about accuracy or anything? Don't worry, the opponent can't feel a thing. They're literally invincible in this game. Okay, we'll play the Sonata of Awakening here, so that is number 3, and that just leaves the south. Right, the south one is a little tricky, because you're kind of like, you're around the area where the bird is, so it's always sketch. But it's not like super difficult to get to these, right? Yeah, again, the challenge for this really comes like if you don't know about it. Like trying to figure out like, oh, you all want to be the same color. Well, how on earth do I even turn you a different color in the first place, right? Like first you have to figure that out. Like I wonder if anyone has legit played this 100% and done everything completely blind. Cause like this is some pretty cryptic shit, right? This isn't like super obvious or anything. Okay, I think we're making pretty good time. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do before we get started on the next area here. Oh yeah, their school tool is here too. Pretty funny. Let's get this. Play the Snout of Awakening. And that is the final one taken care of. Yeah, they all do a spin and then that's it. I guess they'll expand and turn green. Then we get ourselves a nice piece of fire. We almost got our second row started here. How exciting is that? God, that's so satisfying. Look at that like perfect row. Isn't that nice? We have been doing a lot of side questing. Okay, so next up, we're actually going to head to the next area. Yeah, get the fast travel, just like do a bunch of little things. We're not going straight to the next dungeon, but we are going to set up a lot of it. So when we do it, we can do it really fast, much like we did with the Goron stuff. But yeah, that thing that we jumped, that was basically our barrier for entry to the Great Bay. Yeah, it was the first time in the Great Bay. Fun level in Smash Brothers. First in Melee. Brought it back for Ultimate, and it looks great in that game. Getting stuck on the walls here. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is go straight into the water. You might notice, like, the seagulls just kind of, like, going around that. There's actually a Zora. And depending on what day you come here, he'll actually be further out into the ocean. Somebody. Ugh, please. He's drowning! I'm just kidding. Get me to shore. Okay, yeah, he's a Zora. He can breathe underwater. That was the joke. But yeah, I really hope I could show off this crazy glitch too. It's kind of hard to do, but it looks really funny if you can manage. Let me see if we can try to pull this off. There it is. Yeah, you saw it? I like picked him up. I'm sorry to take away from the moment. It's just like funny and I want to show it off. Okay. Oh god, did I break the game? Oh no. You're on the shore, my boy. This is not good. Yeah, you see how I like picked him up? Alright, you're not like supposed to do that. Oh, okay. There he goes. There he goes. He made it. He made it. I'm so sorry if I took away from the moment at all. But essentially, yeah, this guy was like injured, so he needed some help to the shore. And the seagulls were like swarming him too, which is pretty morbid, right? Trying to munch him. That's right. But I don't know, it's just, it just looks funny that you can pick him up like he's an item or something. I like found that out in my practice run. I was like, what? Alright, so he's pretty much succumbing to his wounds here, so yeah, the Sound of Healing is kind of strange in this game, right? Like, you would think it would actually, like, help him. But what it seems like it does in this game is it helps things pass on, right? That's what happened to the, like, dancing guy. That's what happened to the Goron. And now, yeah, it helps him, like, move on to the next world or whatever. It was one of my favorite scenes for the transformations. It's such a drag, though, isn't it? It's well put together. There's this girl. They were a theme, right? Yeah, I think so. Which is sad. Yeah, he was actually a guitarist in a band. There's his band right there. She was the lead singer. As you can see, that's his really cool instrument. Probably my favorite instrument of all of them. Gotta love the guitar. Yeah, there's a bassist. He's a slap bassist too. I just noticed. That's cool. I never noticed that before. My man's doing slap bass out here. I used to play bass a little bit back in the day. And just like that, he's passed on and turned into our final transformation mask. Zora Mask, that contains the spirit of a legendary guitarist. Wear the mask to see it and inhabit the body of a Zora. My guy. Carve my farewell song on my grave. I'm depending on you to help the senior girl. Okay, maybe they weren't a thing. Look at Epona. Don't drink that, Epona. That's bad water. Okay then, our final transformation max. Look at this. Pretty gnarly little scene there. It looks like demonic, man. So yeah, the Zora's pretty cool. He actually has the boomerang in this. In case you were wondering where the boomerang was, yeah, he actually has it with his fins, which is pretty cool. But of course, the Zora do their best in the water. It controls magnificently in this. You can do these really like fancy little spins. He also has electric power. He uses magic though, as you would imagine. Let's get our fast travel location here for this area. Fantastic. And there is something that I want to pick up while we're at the Great Bay. Very important, one of my favorite upgrades in pretty much all the Zelda games, honestly. This is where we are going to get our first use out of the Stone Mask, and we'll actually be able to show off its worth. But yeah, likes all over the ocean floor here. Look at this. But we can shock them, get a little revenge, because we've all had to deal with likes in the past. Yeah, look at them. They're all over the place. They're nasty in this game, bro. But yeah, if we go over here, there's this fake wall on these boards. If we break this one, we can actually make our way to the pirate hideout. Yeah, the pirate fortress. Let's put on our stone mask so they won't be able to see us, because again, that's what the stone mask does. Super useful here. Doesn't work on every single one of these pirates, but most of them, and it really simplifies this area, which otherwise would have been a giant bother. Sometimes you're able to actually get on these boats. It's a little hard to get on that one. Yeah, there's like these fish here. I do want to show this off though, because it's funny. Yeah, we can literally just get on the boat. We can literally get right next to the Gerudo and they can't see us. That's how good this is. Yo, I'm not looking, dude. I'm just looking at her outfit, dudes. Chill with that. What are you looking at? I was looking at her glove, bro. You guys gotta chill with that. I'm looking at her shoes now. And nothing more. Respectfully. These Gerudos don't fall over to our weapons. But the other ones will, and you'll see. It's actually pretty gnarly. But basically, we got a free ride over here. We don't have to deal with the fish. Thankfully for us, let's go ahead and get our Goron Mask, because we're going to need this. But yeah, Stone Mask, one of the best masks in the game for many reasons. This is probably the biggest one though. So we're going to turn to our Goro, pound this, and open up the switch that's down there. Yeah, I don't think they're anywhere nearby. You might notice that there's some chests on the minimap. All of those are all 20 rupees, so it's not really worth our time to go out of our way to get those. But yeah, we could just zap these bone fish when we go past them. Yeah, look how nice this is though. Isn't this what this was always one of my favorite masks to get, because like swimming was just so fun. I wish there was more underwater sections in this game, which is kind of a crazy thing to think about, right? Like most of the time you hear water levels in video games and stuff and you're like, oh boy, here we go. But not for this game, bro. Because the Zora is just so fun to control. Because as you can see, like, we'll be swimming 1 second, but then we can cancel it and essentially just drop, and it's just like another dungeon, just like so. See? Isn't that cool? I love that. It's like not like super sluggish either. When you're underwater, you actually control pretty well. Yeah, swimming is really done well in this game. I'm not sure if we have to move this backwards to start. Probably not, huh? I always just do it. Just a little thing I do. Swim past here. This way, and then go up here. Okay, right here, you really don't want to be swept away by these currents. Yeah, because that will take you out. I almost did it. I'm bonking. All good though. It's better to bonk a couple times than to have to redo this whole section. Yeah, there's some more chests in this. You could also hit these like mine things with your electricity. It's really satisfying, isn't it? Put on our Goron Mask. Yeah, isn't it cool how you can just switch between your power-ups like in a flash, and then you have like all this huge other kit, right? Isn't that cool? But yeah, basically you want to just switch to the Goron Mask for this section because you're fast enough to just go ahead and make it to this heart. And just like that, we got ourselves a new piece of heart. A new row for our heart containers. Wow. We're well on our way, dudes. But yeah, we don't even have to worry about using our arrows because we got the boomerang here. It's very nice. But yeah, the Gerudo ladies are anticipating Zora showing up. That's why there's like these landmines and stuff all over the place. So again, just yeah, I'll take that hit, no problem. Just don't get sent out by that like giant pipe thing. Right. We don't have to worry about being caught here, but much like Ocarina of Time, if you're caught by the Gerudo ladies, you'll be sent into kind of a version of jail. So we want to try to avoid that if we can here. Beautiful. Up here. I think you might be able to make the jump if you ride that all the way up there, but it looks very precise, so I just take the ladder every time. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, let's turn around. This is very satisfying. Isn't that nice? Breaking the mines. Okay. Open this up. But yeah, we're just here just to grab a really important item. Just gotta take this up, put on the stone mask. And head into the pirate fortress. Yeah, that was just pretty much the outer layer of it. Yeah, it's crazy. Look at all these hearts we have at this point. But yeah, if you don't have the stone mask at this part, you have to do some serious stealthing to get past this. Some serious Metal Gear Soliding, if you will. But it's not all bad, because you can use arrows at a distance to knock them out. But if you have the stone mask, you could just do this. Pretty gruesome, right? Well, don't worry, she's just knocked out. How that works, I do not know. I guess Nintendo didn't want us killing pretty women. So we just knock them out with our sword or arrows. Wow, did you see that arrow go flying, dude? That was mad funny. But yeah, you can see she's fine. They will eventually get up. They actually get up pretty fast too. All right. I love the theme of the Pirate's Fortress too. It's like, it's very catchy. It's very hummable. It's like one of those hummable themes. It's very well done. Mean Hornet. I've been waiting for you. Did you find the rest of the eggs? No, but that's because... What are you trying to pull here? People hear the great pirates have lost the treasure they stole will become the laughingstock. A laughingstock, if you will. But a veil? I think it's a veil. The sea is strangely murky where we were attacked by the sea snakes. Silence. That's why the Zoras can't send for any help. Now that the eggs are gone, the Zoras should be frantically searching for them. If we don't hurry, the Zoras will get them before we do. There are 4 eggs here now. Hurry, go find the other 3 eggs before the sea snakes eat them. Understood. Aw, jeez. Wait. The Zora eggs are the only clue we have about the dragon cloud floating over the bay. If what that strange masked one says is true, and if we get our hands on the treasure that lies sleeping in the temple in that dragon cloud, then we can spend the rest of our lives living the good life. So get a move on and go find them. Now! Understood. Okay, so Skull Kid lied to them. I see, it makes sense. Look at this amazing game design. I just want to show it off. So you need an arrow. Look at that. Just an arrow drop, just in case you came here, you have no arrows. They thought of you, so very useful. And Tata will give a little hint to shoot the wasp nests. Alright, so that'll scare them out of this room. The stone mask won't work on one of the Gerudo ladies. They'll see through it. Yeah, some of these ladies just kind of see through your guys. But yeah, you can get them all out of this room. Just like so. Now we can actually enter this area and get what I'm here for, pretty much. We're not going to get the eggs this cycle, because I do want to do a bunch of side stuff. But in order to do a lot of these quests, we're going to need this particular upgrade right here. One of my favorite upgrades in pretty much all of Zelda. Usually when you get this means you're like pretty far along, pretty close to end game stuff. And yeah, of course I'm talking about the hook shot. Looks really cool in this game as well. But yeah, with that, we're pretty much done with our shenanigans here. And let's see where we're gonna head to next. Now that we have this, we can actually access a mini game that probably a lot of people who have played this game are like rolling their eyes. Wow, opponent is such a good horse. They're still vibing here after all this time. Yeah, we do have to be back at the farm though. I do want to do that tonight. Right. Methane. Go. It's probably faster just to be the Goron, but I don't know. I like the bunny hood. It's just, I don't know. It's fun. Oh yeah, there's a little minigame here too that you could do with Zora Link. Essentially, you want to break all the pots with your boomerang, but if you lose, you have to pay for the repairs. Right. So, at this angle, I think we have to go like right here. Maybe a little closer, huh? Oh no, it's perfect. Yeah, so with the hook shot, as you can see, we can reach certain places we wouldn't have been able to before. Just like so. So fun. So satisfying, bro. Okay, we gotta be really close for this one, huh? All the way up. No? We're just like a little bit off there. Random ass chests. And 20 rupees, eh? Guess I can't complain. Free money. Yeah, the pirate area has 20 rupee chests like all over the place. It's kind of strange, honestly. Okay, so we made it. This is an area where there's a pretty infamous minigame. It's not bad or anything. You just have to do it 4 times. Yeah, 4 different variations of this one minigame. I'm probably not going to show it off every time. It is slightly different, but it's nothing like super exciting, right? So, well, you'll see here in a moment. Let's just go ahead and talk to this beaver boy. I love the design of this guy. He's really funny. I think we have to lock onto you. I love the Zora theme here, though. Very chill music, right? Alright, let's go down. It's going down. One of my favorite things in this game is how everyone recognizes you as someone else when you're transformed into them like this. You again? You can't fool me with green clothes. You want an empty bottle, don't you? You never learn your lesson. Okay, I'll give you one, but only if you can swim through all the reeds in the river under 2 minutes. So do you want to try? Yeah, I do. Total 20 reeds. You must swim through them in the right order for it to count. Swim through the reeds that's flashing. I'll show you the way. So follow me and don't get separated. Yes, it is kind of some Superman 64 stuff, but obviously with better controls, right? I don't know. A lot of people actually like complain about the Zora swimming controls, probably because of this mini game, bro. There were probably, I don't know. I don't think it's especially super hard. They give you plenty of time. You don't have to beat them. It's not a race or anything. You just kind of have to like go through these rings, man. That's just all there is to it, right? But that's what I'm saying. It is like rather dull in like what it is. Only because you have to do it so many times. So the next time we're gonna have to go through 25 rings. Yeah, they increased the ring count, and then we essentially have to do it again. but instead of under 2 minutes, we have like a minute and a half or something like that, I believe. Yeah, right. So like, you know, I think cutting something out like this is probably fine. It's probably, you know, we have a lot of Majora's Mask to get to, you know. And again, like, it's not hard or anything. I don't mind it. It's just I'm just trying to cut down on time on the video, you know. I've been here for a while. I hope there's no like Beaver Reen fans out there that are like, I watched this whole video for you to get to the beaver thing. Should I just show it all? It is in the game, right? I mean, it is slightly different too. I mean, okay, I do chapters for this, so if you really don't want to see the beaver minigame, you could always just go ahead and different chapters, I suppose. It is kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. We get this marvelous shot of the moon right here, giant moon, you know, spooky and stuff at the end. That's kind of our prize. That was perfect. That's not good. Did you call me little brother? I called you big brother. Actually, what? An empty bottle? Yeah, an empty bottle. Don't worry, little brother. To us, empty bottles are a treasure. I can't give you one just because you be my little brother. You can't just give you one. I'll give you one after you race once more against me. So will you try? Yeah, sure. The rules are the same, but this time there are 25 rings. Don't fall behind. I like the characters. They're pretty nutty, right? It really gives me like Banjo-Kazooie vibes, like the beavers in Click Clock Wood, huh? Yeah, they would fit right in there. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and get these rings, get these reins. Yeah, the last time I played this, I did it all in one try, so hopefully I don't choke on camera. Let's play curse and all that, you know. But it's fine. I love their little goggles. Oh my god, I want to go swimming now. I haven't swam in a while. We have a pool. It's been out of commission. Okay, so I go to the gym every day in my apartment. We have like a little, you know, like apartment in our, or a little gym in our apartment complex, right? Oh god, I missed it. Gee. No. It's okay. This is what I wanted to do. This is fine. Okay, cool. I'm just building suspense, dudes, obviously. But yeah, like I was saying, we have this gym, and they do have a pool and a spa there, but it's been like out of commission for so long, bro. And it's just been like broken. It's so annoying, dude. I feel like the management here is so bad at like fixing things in a timely manner. But yeah, I've been hitting the gym every day, and the last time I was at the gym, there was like a squirrel, because like when I'm on the treadmill, I look out the window, right, and there was this squirrel climbing a tree, and it fell into the water, because there's also like kind of a pond, like a man-made pond on the outskirts, right, in the water. And it fell directly into it, and it came out and it looks like a rat, bro, because it was like soaking wet. It was really funny. I was like, oh, you poor squirrel. Yeah, you see? Not even close. 10 whole seconds left. So we got ourselves our bottle. Not too bad. He did it, little brother. Yeah, he did do it, big brother. There's nothing we can do, little brother. Dots. This is a mess, big brother. They did not take it well. We underestimated you. Well, at least they're gracious in defeat, kinda. Ow. Okay, so now we have to do that again. But this time for a piece of art. He's back, little brother. Yeah, he's back, big brother. But we don't have any more empty bottles, do we, little brother? No, we don't have any, big brother. If you say you still want to race, though, that's fine. What will you do? I'll race. First, you have to start with my little brother. This time, the limit is 1 minute and 50 seconds. Don't fall behind. Wait, so they just take a little bit of time off then? But it's the same thing. That's kind of crazy. I mean, to be fair, I only had like 10 seconds left before, right? Yeah, I kind of messed up a little bit at the end there. That's fine. I was so into my apartment gym story. Yeah, man, there's some weirdos that show up there. So, like I was saying, you know, I go on the treadmill, right? And the thing about this treadmill, it's right next to a window. And the thing is, there's this guy that lives on one of the apartment complexes, like, near it. And he's always on his patio. and he always just stares directly at me. Because I'll be on the treadmill for like 30 to 40 minutes, and the whole time, this guy is just staring at me, like right into my soul, and I'm like, I do my best to try to ignore it. And the other day, when I was done my treadmill, I went to my, to like the weights, right? Like an arm machine, right? And when I did that, he came into the gym, and he was like right next to me. He just walked up to me, stared at me for a second, and then he walked away. And I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna get murdered. like it was really creepy, right? I don't know. A lot of people just kind of like stare at you at this place. It's strange. Sometimes, you know, my girlfriend will have her cousin over, and she's kind of young, so like dudes are always like just staring directly at them. What is it with dudes that can't talk to girls that just stare at them? Like, what are you doing, man? You'd be less creepy if you were to shoot your shot, you know? He did it again, little brother. He did it again, big brother. That's shameful, little brother. Now race me. What will we do? Yeah, I'll race you. Time limit is the same. Yeah, now it's 25. Wait, was it minute 30? Now it's like really kind of... Oh no, it's still a minute 50. No problem. No problem. The trick is to dive like this first. Just let yourself kind of drop so you can adjust to the ring, right? That's what I always do. I don't think you need to. I think if you do immediately dive, you could just kind of like angle the camera a certain way. Unnecessary jumps. Look cool though. I really like the environment for this mini game. It is fun. Honestly, it's not that bad. I think people talk more shit about this than they need to. But yeah, apparently a lot of people complain about the Zora swimming because they changed it in the 3DS version. I think there's an option to toggle it to how it used to be in the, you know, this version. I don't know. I eventually will long play that too, of course. I mean, you know, this is one of my favorite games when they show off the remake too. I was actually debating whether to start with the 3DS version, but like this is the version that I grew up with, and like, you know, I don't know, I just really like it, right? So, it's just kind of like what I'm nostalgic for, I guess. And I think a lot of people are, you know, a lot of people would say this is definitely the version to go for. Probably, especially nowadays where 3DS games are like probably getting really hard to come by, I would imagine, huh? Probably at a like normal price. I wonder if they'll ever do anything else with Majora's Mask. Yeah, dude, that's like one of my dream characters is Skull Kid, or a remake of Young Link to have some kind of mask mechanic. Like, I know how they kind of got rid of transformation characters, but you know how like Sheik and Zelda used to be? Like, imagine that, but like you could be like the Zora or... Wow, we crushed it this time. Like I was saying, I was just building suspense before him. He's a formidable opponent, little brother. You're all just talk, huh, big brother? If we give that to him, I wonder if he'll leave us alone, little brother. Yeah, I want to quit, big brother. It's mad funny. Another piece of art. Not too bad, I guess. Please let it be over. Such an underrated quote right there, isn't it? Okay, with that, I think we're pretty much done with what I want to do. I think what we'll do next... Yeah, I've been loving this playthrough. It's been controlling great because, like I said, I have the N64 controller that you get for like being a member of like Nintendo Online or whatever. So like I paid for this N64 controller, and for this game it's like amazing, bro. It's so good having this. But yeah, we have a little time to kill, so what we're gonna do first, let's go ahead and get a bunny hood. Yeah, let's go ahead and make it back to the entrance of Great Bay, because now that we have the Zora Mask, we can actually get ourselves another piece of art. This time a really easy one. It's so funny how some pieces of art you have to work so hard for, and others are pretty much just gimmies, huh? Get some magic here. That was very satisfying, wasn't it? Well, definitely gonna need a lot of arrows for this next bit we have going on here. But yeah, this piece of art, no problem. I think we have to be there at like 2 in the morning? Back at the ranch, I'm pretty sure. Let's go ahead and bust this open. But yeah, like I said, we couldn't have got this before. Whoa, nice roll. Let's get this. I'm not sure which one it is, so I just always break all of them. Whoa, I pressed B because I had the blast mask on. Yeah, that's what happens when you, okay, just do that. There we go. Let's grab this. Yeah, basically this thing was inside of one of those hornet nests. I can't think right now. I'm getting owned by these. I'm just look how funny they look. This is an underrated enemy. No, it exploded. That's sad. Whoa, dude, I didn't realize that like the clock sounds crazy underwater. It's kind of cool. All right, let's go ahead and uninvert time so it's back to normal. And just to make absolute sure I don't lose track of time and forget about this or some nonsense, I'm just going to post up in the farm and wait until it's time to defend Romani Farm here. Wow, Epona, where did you even come from, bro? Did you hop that fence? You're a savage. They look so awesome in this game. Let's go. I always felt bad that Link would like hit them, but I guess that's what you do with horses, huh? Yeah, I suppose so. I can show up some cool stuff, though, in the meantime. Okay. So basically, we're going to meet Romani in here. But there's a fun little Easter egg here. Fun little secret. If you wear the Mask of Truth, then you play opponents on. Play it for this cow right here. You'll actually hear what they're saying. Nice music. You know, I never put that pun together until now. That's mad funny. It reminds me of the pasture. This song just makes me want to let go and put out a lot of milk. I'll give some for you. Milk will make you very healthy. Yeah, this will replace 5 hearts. Yeah, and you can use it twice. Yeah, 5 hearts, right? So essentially 10. Just fun little Easter egg there, right? Have some milk. Just gonna chill and drink all the milk while we wait. But yeah, essentially I'm just gonna wait here until about 2:30. This is the real Majora's Mask experience. Chilling in a barn, waiting for aliens so we can shoot them with arrows. It's almost time. You take care of things outside, Grasshopper. If you have the map, watch your map carefully. Okay, whatever happens, do not let them get into the barn. They'll come from behind the barn too, so watch out. If you run out of arrows, we have crates of them near the house. Okay, no problem. Got our Ponagoon. If you want this to be like super easy, you can play the inverted Sun of Time. And it will make it so simple, but it will take much longer. If you don't do it, it actually is quite difficult, I think. But, you know, we have a full crate too. So once you shoot them, they will respawn pretty much in the same area. This guy spawns pretty close. It's kind of like tower defense gameplay all of a sudden, right? But they will come from behind as well. Pause. Like that, yeah. Beautiful. See if we can get the long range. Did I get him? Aw, that would have been such a dope set. There's also the doggy that like is like barking to try to defend the place. It's really cute, right? But the thing is, he counts as an entity on the mini-map, so it can very easily throw you off. So I would say don't depend entirely on the mini-map. Keep your eye on it, right? But just try to like circle around, make sure all of them are getting shot eventually, even the ones that are kind of far away. It's nice to try to get long-range snipes like that, just to reset them to where they originally go here. Yeah, this guy spawns so close. It's so annoying. It's an annoying one, this alien. God, between the eyes on that bitch. Let's go. Call me the Men in Black. Welcome to Earth. Oh God, please. They will drop arrows too. As you just saw. Imagine if they didn't. Yeah, you have to do this until sunrise. Okay. In front. Come on, doggo. We got this, buddy. We're very close. Beautiful shot. Nice. Now it's a doggo. Defending the barn. Oh, shit. Okay, we made it. We have successfully defended Romani Ranch. No alien attacks tonight. We did it. We won. Thank you. Thanks to you, the cows are doing good. I'm sorry, I went a little too fast. Here's Romani's thanks. When you drink it, put your hands on your hip. Take a big gulp like we do here on the ranch. With that, she gives us a brand new bottle filled with milk. It's almost time for my sister to get up, so I have to get back to bed. See you later. Thanks, little hero. Okay, so we've successfully saved the ranch. So now that that's taken care of, I'm pretty sure we can play this on a double time. And this will just skip an hour ahead, I believe. The dawn of the next day, yeah. I'm gonna save an hour of our time, why not? In-game time, of course. Check it out. If we talk to Romani's sister. Oh my, hello. Romani's going to take our milk to Clocktown too. You're looking after the place. The cows would be all alone otherwise. Yes, sister. I'm going by wagon into town. Would you like a ride? I'll be leaving around 6 o'clock this evening, so you can join me if you'd like. Okay, so we definitely don't want to miss that. Obviously, if the aliens abduct the cows, they'll actually take the little girl, Romani, too, which is pretty morbid. So now we're going to play this on a double time, and it will conveniently put us at the perfect time right when she's going to go. Right before 6. Which is marvelous. Saves us tons of time. Okay. I'm going to town to deliver milk. Would you like a ride? Yes. Definitely want to go here. See you, Pona. That's great. Tonight is kind of lonely. I welcome company. We'll drive on my horse, though. We kind of push them out of the way. Get this wonderful little song here. It's been a while now since our father died. I'm trying to take care of the ranch, but things have been getting unstable lately. The cows always seem bothered and frazzled. I'm finding broken bottles everywhere. Who's doing it? I don't know. My sister Romani has been worried too. She's practicing using a bow. She says it's to stop the ghosts. Say, what are the townsfolk saying about the moon? It's bigger than before, isn't it? In town, I have a friend. Her name's Anju. Anju, the day after tomorrow is her wedding. I wonder if it will fall. That thing. Wow, that ties perfectly into our next quest we're going to do. Incredible. But first, we gotta get this milk to Clocktown. What? The road? Boy, get your bow ready. So someone's blocked off the path to town. So now we have to go this way instead. I love our little donkey. First Milk Road is blocked by Boulder, and now we have to take this detour through ugly country. Ugly country, she calls it. Are you ready, boy? I'm going to try to get us through here as fast as I can. If any pursuers come from behind, chase them off with your arrows. They may be after my cargo of milk bottles. Thanks, I'm relying on you. If we can get through here, I'll have a big thanks for you. Immediately show up. Suddenly bad guys. Alright, so we're gonna light them up. We're gonna hit them. We have unlimited arrows, so we could just like... Just kind of like... I like how their little donkeys have like masks too. Isn't that funny? Obviously, Gorman brothers from before. Gotta keep them away from the milk. So they'll attempt to smash the milk. I think they also sell milk. You can see from their like, you know, signs they have up here, right? So they're obviously like competitors, I guess, right? So I think they're trying to destroy the supply, so everyone will have to buy their milk instead. It makes sense. So basically, if they get close enough, they'll attack the milk, but the milk won't immediately break. It takes a couple hits. It's going pretty good so far. I'm really lining them up. I've dealt with aliens. Well, I was going to say I've dealt with aliens. These guys are nothing. Then they get a nice hit on that, but it's fine. It didn't break. Everything seems fine. It's bound to happen. No problem. They're going to have to pick out so many arrows. Free acupuncture. Mr. Barton was happy to get his first delivery in quite a while. Thank you. You were pretty cool. This isn't very big, but accept my thanks. With that, we get Romani's Mask. Now we can actually enter the bar. The milk bar. By doing this one deed, a child becomes an adult. That mask is only given to a limited number of adult customers. It's proof of membership. I now acknowledge you as being an adult. Alright, fantastic. So now we can actually get into the bar. That ties nicely into our next thing. It's kind of a weird mask we're going to get from all this. But you'll see here in a moment. I love how this looks. So funny. But yeah, this is our like membership thing. We have to wait till 10 too. That'll be just 1 second. Here's this guy going to the milk bar. It's been a long day or what? What's your deal? Bother, I'm busy. Link looks so funny, bro. How come you let him in early? Hello? I guess he's kind of a big deal, huh? Let me in! Let me in! Ah, you're a member. Please come on in. Alright, so this quest is a little strange, right? So we talk to him. Oof. He's looking mighty sleepy, isn't he? We were scheduled to do a show, but it got cancelled. This place has a reputation for being a great live venue, so it's a shame. I'd like to do a sound check, though. I just want to see what it would have been like. Hey, you, can you help with the performance? Okay, you play the ocarina, right? Go stand in the center. So basically, you do the sound check for all of the masks. You just do a little quick time event like this. Well, not even that. You just play a couple notes. And then at the end, they'll put them all together. And then I won't show every single one. I'll just show this one. And then I'll show the end result of us. Basically, we're just going to change it into our other forms. And then stand on different places. And then do all of it. Oh, okay. That feels good. And then he says this. What feels good? That wretched, senseless racket? Right. So that basically happens a couple times in a row. Okay, so put them all together. So sick. Bravo, that was the best. That melody. The melody brings me back so many memories. It's their old standby, Ballad of the Windfish. That's the song that members of the previous generation of the Indigos made famous. I entered show business because I heard that song at the Carnival of Time long ago. By doing performances, I thought maybe I'd get to meet the singers of that song. The one you heard singing must have been the original Lulu, mother of the current lead singer who's also named Lulu. So her daughter is singing now. So that's so. Like to hear that. I'm sorry I booed you. Please take my mask. With that, we get the circus leader's mask. The mask looks so sad it could put a tear in even a demon's eye. So funny story about this mask. The only use it has is if we ever replay what we just did, then if we wear this mask, then those like dudes that were trying to break the milk, they won't attack us because they'll see the mask and they'll like start crying because look it like you cry because of it. Isn't that? It's kind of funny. It's just like this is like the this is like Dead by Daylight's like chat. This is how they all look. But yeah, essentially, besides that, it doesn't really have much of another purpose, I believe. Yeah, I think what we'll do is head back to the Great Bay and just get a couple more, get the other fast travel location. And I think there's another thing that we can do right before that. You know what's funny? Even though we had bomb chews in that minigame, they don't count as being in our inventory. I don't think we really use them that much, honestly. But there is like a chest around here that we can get that has a bomb chew in it, which is weird, right? I think we could also buy them at the bomb. Yeah, we could buy them at the bomb shop. I just haven't done it. I guess I don't really use bomb chews that much. But yeah, those things in Ikana Valley that we saw, those are real bomb chews. Those are like how bomb chews actually look and stuff. Okay, let's just put this. Save a little time. Oh. Did not see that. Oh shit, I was not ready for the likes to come be out at night, bro. That was the gnarliest jump scare of my life, bro. I was not ready. I think we're gonna need fire arrows here in a bit. Right. Oh my god, that dive. Looks so goofy. Like he's gonna dive into the water. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. We go down here, right? Randomly. A couple of these nerds in here, right? And just single bomb tube. So now that we picked up, it looks a lot better in our inventory, right? We've had that open space for so long. It's just like, wanted to go out of my way to get it. I guess call me cheap. I could have just went to the store and got it anytime. Why would I though? There's a free one here. Yeah, isn't that weird? A single bomb chew. Like why, right? Why is it here? I don't know. Oh god, he almost chomped me, bro. Dude, there are likes everywhere. I hate the ocean. Let's go inside. But yeah, thankfully we get to listen to this wonderful music here again. A little side thing we can do here. I thought we'd just do it really fast. Why not? The Zora Hall, ladies and gentlemen. This place is a real vibe. Let's go ahead and grab this so I can zoom around. Go. Now that we have the hook shot, we can get a piece of heart here that's pretty simple. It's not too hard. First, we're going to come out here, grab ourselves a fast travel location. Might as well. If you need arrows or magic too, I think you can just get them from here. Yeah. There's Lulu. We just heard about Lulu. Yeah, that's the lead singer of the band. Her mother was a singer. She also became one. Now that I think, but do we even have to do this? I don't think so. But I kind of want to. It's just a simple little thing we can do. We might have to do this to show something off. You know, yeah, we could light these. And it will, like, light the lights down here. Yeah. Thankfully, the Zora aren't hostile humans or anything. There's no, like, giant turmoil going on here. Thankfully for us, we need this. Let's go ahead and grab the hook shot. This guy doing a sound check. It's a little too quiet. I guess I'll turn it up a bit. Okay, thanks, man. Yeah, Miyaku? Miyaku, I guess, is the name of the Zora that passed away. That we inhabit the body of. Pretty gnarly, huh? First thing we want to do is go into the drummer's thing. Yeah, they all have, like, bouncers at their door that won't let normal people in. Yeah, if we go in here, since we have the hook shot, we can go up here. And we can read homie's diary. But we have to be Zora to read it, because we won't understand their language. But yeah, we'll learn a little song here. Right. And this is where we learn, like, what to play. Right. Okay, so we read that. I don't think we even need to talk to Drummer Boy. Yeah, what we're going to do now is go to the bassists. Yeah, bass is so cool. Big fan. Yeah, look at this guy go. Huh? You want to have a jam sesh? Try following this phrase I wrote on your guitar. That's so sick. Wait, wrong one. That was so bogus. You want to stop? He's funny. Okay, so now we have to play what we just saw in the journal. A continuation of that, yeah. Whoa, that's nice. Yeah. I got it. Here I go. It's got a good feel to it. Even Evan should like this. But he's so proud. He'd resist the fact that we wrote something on our own. I don't think he'd ever let the others try it out. What do you think we should do? So basically, the other stuff that we need to play, we have to play as Link, like normal Link, because yeah, like he said, he would get too jealous if we played it ourselves, like in this form, because this is like the leader of the band, I guess. I don't know, it sounds like a dick to me, huh? I'm sure you guys be working together. All right, so like I said, we have to be Link, and then play, and then. There it is. Huh? That's on? It works. It works. It works. Fantastic. I love all the music references. Yeah, this game has so many callbacks to older games. It's fantastic. Not bad. That's a pretty good song. It just made up. Got a good sense of melody. We'll play my new song at our next show. Take this and thanks. Okay, buddy. You're not thinking I'm stealing your song, do you? I guess you did kind of pay for it. Not really. Peace fart, though. Can't complain. He's gonna forget it. I mean, I will be turning time back now. It's pretty much it. But yeah, optional piece for really cool. It's cool, you know, they have like the Ballad of the Windfish and then like the Zelda dungeon, NES stuff. Pretty cool. I love all the callbacks. But yeah, essentially at this point, what I'm going to do is deposit my roops. And then we are going to start one of my favorite quests in the game. Unfortunately, it has a fatal flaw. And we'll get to it when we get to it. But yeah, I would say this is my favorite side quest in the game that we're going to do on this next cycle, just because of how massive and how cool it is. So let's go ahead and deposit our stuff. I think we get a reward at 1,000 rupees. I think it's like they give us 5 rupees or something. I guess we'll see soon. But yeah, let me just double check everything. Yeah, it really opens up once you get the hook shot. And you also need Romani's mask too. Pretty handy. Like I said, there goes all my bombs. If they ever remade this game again, I wish they would make it so I don't have to farm bombs. I mean, it's not that big of a video. It'd just be a nice low quality of life change. Call me lazy. Okay, back to the dawn of the first day. Okay, so we got our bunny hood. We got our stuff. We're all set. First thing I'm going to do is go ahead and... like most cycles, just grab this 100 rupees. What we want to do is be here at the Stockpot Inn at 2 o'clock p.m. We also want to make sure that we have our Goron Mask on, and you'll see why here in a moment. Okay, it's just about 2 p.m. Let's turn it into Goron Link and enter the Stockpot Inn. I always like to get in here right before the mailman does. Right when it turns 2 o'clock p.m., talk to her. Welcome to Stockpot Inn. Did you have a reservation? Yes. You do have a reservation? That's good. Mr. Dude, is it? One moment, please. Mr. Dude, I have you down for an afternoon arrival. Your room is our knife chamber on the second floor. Here is your key. You have a room key. You're not sure why, but you apparently had a reservation. It's fortunate. It was added to your notebook. Please relax. Anju the innkeeper was added to your notebook. Pretty funny. So, coincidentally, there's a Goron named Dude. he has the player name, right? So, like, oh yeah, let's go ahead and listen in this conversation too, if we can. What is this? I've delivered this to you. Wait, this letter, where did you... From the postbox. That's not what I mean. From the postbox where? From the postbox somewhere. It's not what I mean. Postman is pretty funny. He's actually kind of tied into all this in a way. We'll get to that when we get to that. But yeah, now we talk to her with the Kafei Mask. You're also looking for Kafei. Alright, so basically you talk to her with the Kafei Mask and she tells you to meet her in the kitchen here at 11:30. You promised to meet her at night. Alright, so we have a little appointment. Okay, so funny little thing too. We're just going to wait here for a moment. I'll skip to it when it happens. There he is. There's that boy. There's Link. Or, I'm sorry, there's a Dude the Goron. I like his little bow tie. But yeah, unfortunately, we have his room, so he's gonna have nowhere to stay. Let's see what they have to say about that. Yeah, you could like butt into people's conversations. Kind of funny. I'm terribly sorry, we have no vacancies today. We're booked solid with reservations. I made a reservation. My name is Dude Goro. Dude Goro? I don't have a reservation under that name. There's one close to that, but... What? Really, Goro? Well, it's nice weather, so let's just sleep outside, Goro. I'm terribly sorry. Yeah, so we took this poor Goron's reservation here. But yeah, this is the room. So we go in. It's a nice place too, and for some reason it has 100 rupees in it as well. So when you steal this room, you also get a free 100 rupees. You could also listen to the other room. We'll maybe get to that, but yeah, little fireplace. You know, it's kind of nice for like a like a polygon ass like N64 place. Yeah, we get this for the rest of the cycle. Pretty funny. But yeah, at this point, what we're going to do is essentially skip to when it's 11:30, and we have to be here at this kitchen. It's kind of gross. There's like there's bugs all over the floor. There normally there's like bugs all over the floor. Oh yeah, see right there, just crawling around. Isn't that nasty? Right. Besides that, we got this like very polygonal or just like JPEG of an onion. What you cooking in there? If you actually listen to the mother, she'll pretend she's senile, so she doesn't have to eat Anju's cooking or something like that. It's pretty funny. But yeah, let's go ahead and just skip. I'm gonna deposit these rupees and then we'll skip to oh yeah, this poor guy's gonna have to sleep outside. It's a hard world to live in, Goro. Yeah, even in the N64 version, even back in the day, they would say Goro. What's this? You already saved up to 1,000 rupees? Well, little guy, here's your special gift. Take it. 5 rupees. Now that's called investing. Also, you can't save the old lady. For this side quest, you have to let her get robbed, sadly. Yo, you late? I've been waiting for you. Yes, maybe she did say to be here at 12. Okay, give me a little push. I'm sorry to trouble you late at night, but about Kafei. I received a letter from him. Strange, isn't it? Getting a letter from a missing person. There's absolutely no mistaking it's from him. It's clear to me. Please. Here's my letter. Please put this in a post box. When it's delivered, when he receives my letter, you should be able to meet him. Please tell him that Anju is waiting for him. And please, after you've seen him, tell me how he looked. I'm scared. I can't go. Can I ask this of you? Yes. Thank you very much. Alright, so we got the letter for Kafei. Please mail it immediately in the morning. We're just going to go ahead and do that right now. So we don't have to worry about it. You could just do any old mailbox, I believe. Or just do the one right out here. Yeah, this poor Goron. I think he's going to be here the whole time, too. I don't know. Does he move at all? I don't think so. I think he just vibes out here the whole time. Yeah, let's go ahead and get our letter here. And our stolen room key. Okay, so that's going to be delivered tomorrow. So now what we have to do is head to where we picked up the Scattered Fairy, where we got the Bremen Mask, over here. Now that we've sent this letter, we're going to have a very small window to actually be able to sneak into this room. And it's going to be on the next day as well. So we're just going to, it's on a double time. And we want to make sure to be right here at 3 p.m. on day 2 after we mailed the letter. So now, yeah, a whole lot of waiting on this quest, unfortunately. As much as I like it, I think the 3DS version did a great job of making it so you don't have to wait as much, because I'm pretty sure in that game you can adjust what time of day it is with this on a double time. I think that's like a marvelous change, but in this you do just have to wait the whole time, which is a shame. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cut to when it's 3 o'clock p.m. You can actually hear the pitter-patter of the mailman, postman, coming to make his deliveries. He'll ring the bell, and Kafei will come out of here, out of his little hidey hole to get the mail, just like so. He's very hesitant too. That's why I like that with the stone mask. I don't think he'll run away if he sees Link, but basically he's going to get the letter and he's going to see that it was us, so we can sneak on in. Fast as hell, boy, let's go! This is little like laundry. Is this like a laundry area or something? But this is where he's staying. Go! Cause all this chaos. Look at this mask. What is this? This is the Goron Mask. You can't wear this, unfortunately. Or else I'd put that on and not take it off at all. Go! Now he has to deal with Bunny Link coming back. But he'll know it's us because it's in the letter. Bonkin. Hello. You good? He was shaking. Green hat, green clothes. Anju wrote about you in her letter. But yeah, Anju was the girl that Romani's sister was talking about. That's why I said it was like perfect. We're going into this next. Seems you're looking for Kafei. Can you keep your secret? Yes. Anju trusted you, so I shall as well. I am Kafei. The Kafei we're looking for is an adult. When I look at you, I just see a child. I was turned into this by a strange imp wearing a mask. But I'm not hiding because I look this way. When I was turned into this, I went to see the Great Fairy in the shrine near the North Gate. But on the way, my precious mask, a wedding ceremony mask, was stolen from me by some prancing man with a grinning face. Well, you're just careless, and just like my partner. Before my wedding ceremony, I was quite happy. I was targeted because of what I had been turned into. Oh my, I pity you. I know Anju is worried, but I can't go out yet. I made a promise to her that I would bring the wedding mask and greet her. This pendant, give it to Anju. You accepted the pendant of memories. Though you may not understand these grown-up matters, you should probably take the pendant to Anju anyway. I love the way the game like talks to the player. It's so funny, actually. Keep what we just talked about a secret from everyone. Oh, nice reference to Zelda 1. It's a secret to everyone. That's what I'm saying. This game is crazy with the references to the older games. And I don't think people would talk about it a lot. That poor fairy's still stuck there. But yeah, at this point, all we can do is take this to Anju. And then we pretty much... I think that's it for this. Yeah, a lot of waiting, unfortunately. I don't know, I always fondly look back on this quest, even though there's really not too much to it. It's like the most like drama-ass quest in the game, isn't it? It's like a soap opera. Oh, did you meet him? Alright, so let's go ahead and give her the pendant of memories. Look at that bomb chew on my theme back there. Looking good. Ah, it's from Kafei. Thank you so much. That face looks so happy. This was added to your notebook. I've decided to wait for him. I've made my promise. I'm fine with this. I believe him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I think at this point, we pretty much just wait until the next day. Yeah, 1 p.m. of the next day, we have to be back where we just were. Back at his hideout. A little bonus in here. So if you wait till... I'm sure it's probably around like 9-ish. You can actually hear like a conversation happening here at a certain time. I'm gonna try to show that off. So Anju, we're leaving this evening for the ranch. Crimea will take us in. She's your best friend, right? I wonder if Kafei is really at Crimea's place. If Kafei is there, your mother will give him a smack. Besides, think about Crimea. She needs strength from a partner and a business support from Madame Aroma. If Kafei really has run off with Crimea, she'll get both. Please don't be sad. How happy could you possibly be? Marrying a man who runs off when he's about to be married. It would make your life unhappy, just like your mother's. But in the letter, it said he definitely would come back. Come back to what? Will this town be crushed beneath the moon the morning after tomorrow? Forget about that letter. For now, just try to survive. Everything else will follow. Yes, mother. Thank you. So, yeah, they will actually go to Romani Ranch if you don't give her that pendant. Yeah. Little bonus scene there for you. There's a couple of those in this particular side quest. That's just the one I wanted to show off. But just a cool little thing, right? But yeah, for now, let's go ahead. Head back to the hideout. And like I said, we have to be there at 1 p.m. on day 3. So let's go ahead and cut to that. Okie dokes, 1 p.m. Are you the green hat kid? Got a message from Kafei. Now, Kafei, I've known him since he was real little, but when he showed up looking all young in that little brat body, I didn't know what I was seeing. All it took was one glance at that Keaton mask he was carrying for me to realize that I was looking at my old friend. I gave him that mask a long time ago when he was just little Kafei. Didn't know he kept it that well for so long. I'm not sure why, but I want to give this to you. With that, we got the Keaton Mask. Accepting this keepsake doesn't make much sense to you, but you should take it anyway. Yeah, a little dialogue like that is so funny to me. Now, Kafei, he says he wants you to take this to his mother. Alright, so this is where this particular quest actually splits. So, this particular mail, you can deliver it yourself, and you get a bottle, or you give it to the postman, and then he will deliver it, and then you'll get his hat. So unfortunately, to get both of those items, you have to do this quest twice. Unfortunately. A customer came to my shop last night. Now Kafei sees him and Kafei's color just changes and he goes running out to the guy. The guy's a regular, a greedy thief named Sakan. I think he's from Ikana Village. Alright, so yeah, this guy runs the curiosity shop. We'll see him again a little bit later down the line. But for now, we need to make our way to Ikana Village. Right, and the best way to get that, I think, yeah, we'll just get out, get on Epona. Let's go ahead and get our stone mask, just be safe. Oh no, we're going to need this, actually. Yeah, we need this mask for the quest as well. Yeah, a lot that we need for this particular side quest. That's another reason why it's so epic, right? Alright, so let's go ahead and call Epona. And we'll make our way to Ikana Village. Well, it's not really Ikana Village, it's kind of around the area. It's like right before it, essentially. Where's that horse? Alright, come on, buddy. No, just gotta go this way. Make our way to the village. I don't got no arrows. I don't think that'll make any difference. Yeah, we don't really have much of anything. We've just kind of been doing a lot of waiting, honestly. Yeah, coming back to this, it really does show me how much waiting is involved, but I don't really mind. Most people do this quest and they like, you know, do other things in the meantime, but I just kind of wanted to go from one story beat to the other just to show it off. I really do enjoy this quest though, just for how like cheesy it is. I think we'll go here. Yeah, since we're wearing this mask, we'll get this dialogue. What are you doing in a place like this? Ikana Hill beyond here is a place where spirits with troubles and lingering regrets wander. Even now the spirits wander in search for one who could save them. It is unfortunate, but it is no place for one such as you. But if you must enter, then you must obtain the mask containing wandering spirits that can be found near the ranch. Without that mask, you cannot save their souls. Until then, I will not let you pass by here. I don't have it on. Right. I'll just get off here. Okay, got it. Nice mask you're wearing. This is the mask of the leader of the ninjas who once spied on the hilltop castle with a blood-stained history. With that, you may be able to call out their spirits, and even now, who are still wandering, perhaps you will be able to save them. Yeah, this mysterious figure, right? There's something else. Alright, there's another reason why we need the hook shot, so we can actually get up here as well. So you need a lot of things for this. You need the hook shot, you need this mask, you need the, wow, you just went on top of it. How funny. Let's put this on. I love how this mask looks, too. So cool. Look at our collection. It's getting so crazy, bro. These are kind of like evil-looking Goron dudes? Majoran. Don't get too close to it. It smells like gunpowder. Ow. I like how they only do a... I'm sorry, it was mad funny. I'm sorry, Link. Yeah, they only do a quarter. They look like they've seen some stuff. Yeah, normally you just hug the wall here and you should be fine. They appear pretty fast and pretty frequently, don't they? Alright, first time in Ikana Canyon. This place is pretty cool. We can't make it up there quite yet, unfortunately. But we can make it down there, and that's where we're trying to go. Now, if we're wearing that other mask, the Gero Mask, then we'll get jumped by ninjas kind of around here. So, you know, we don't need to be having it on at this point. But basically, if you beat them, they'll give you a little information about certain things. And this is the final, yeah, the final area for that quest, for the deeds, you know. Okay. I found him, Green Hat Boy. He's using this place as a safe house for keeping the stolen goods. Apparently his name is Sakan. He came to the shop last night, so I followed him. His storage for the things he's stolen is on the other side of the rock door. Only Sakan can open it. The only way is to wait for Sakan to arrive. I'll wait. Made a promise to Anju. Alright, so yeah, he's trying to get his sun mask back, so basically we have to wait here until 6 p.m. I think, so we can just sun a double time, save a little time, and just wait for him to show up. You do not want to be around when, because like if he sees you, he'll run away and you'll lose the quest. So that's why I bust out the stone mask here, just to be safe. But yeah, you should be fine if you just wait behind here. Regardless, he shouldn't see you. We just gotta wait for him to show up, and then he'll open the door here. Yeah, he should show up like, oh yeah, there he is. Speak of the devil himself. Look at his prancing ass. Yeah, so if you stop him from stealing from the granny on the first night, then you can't complete this quest. Like, so yeah, there's like a couple things you have to keep in mind. Also, apparently, if you get like give paper to the hand in the what's it called, the inn, apparently that will ruin it too. That's what I've heard. I can't imagine why, but I've never tested it, so I don't know. I think when they wrote that, they just meant to say like, you can't give the deed or the envelope to the hand, because why would you? Obviously, that would ruin the quest, right? So I mean, but yeah, he somehow opens his secret little thing he has here, and he prances in. Then he goes directly in. And what we want to do here is invert Son of Time immediately, because right now it's at normal. But we definitely want time to be slow for this, because it'll make this section a whole lot easier for us. And unlike the alien bit, it won't like drag on because time is going slow. It's like kind of depending on time, but it goes as fast as you complete it, essentially. Ah. Look, there's the mask. It's the sun mask. Bruh. He activated the thing. Now I've done it. Step on the switch. What? Are you telling us what to do? It's some setup where the door stays open only when this switch is being pressed. Oh, let's do it. So now we actually control him. Got a little puzzle here. There should be some device in the room that also opens the door. Oh, the mask. So the mask will start making a way to the chutes, and we have to get to it to prevent it from going away. He's trying to pull it out from our reach and make his escape. We've got to hurry. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab this. Push you. It's going to open this door. It's no good. There isn't a switch. Go check that room, please. I don't like him, but is there a choice? Should we help him? Not moving ahead in the face of danger when you know it's for the better is just like Tail. That's it. Let's go. Kind of funny. Okay, so back in control of him. Okay, that'll make it go faster. You want yellow to make it go slow. Okay. Grab this. Yeeh. Now we got 2 monsters. Spooky. Ow! He's kicking my ass! Alright. Next. More tricky here. Let's go ahead. Push. How do I do this? I forgot. Oh, yeah, no. We can push this. Go on this for just a sec, and then push you. And then push this. We're gonna have to undo it, but it's fine. It'll work out. It'll work out. I was trying to spawn camp him. Hey, one-shot that boy. Fantastic. That worked out. So, yeah, this is gonna be a little sketch. Push you. That's making it go fast. Oh, we could do this. What am I thinking? It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just do that. There we go. Beautiful. Hit that switch. Get on that switch. Beautiful. Perfect timing. I got the Sun Mask back. We helped Kafei. This was added to your notebook. There's still time. I must get back to town. Whoa. Okay, there he goes. Okay, so we have done it. We've completed the many trials to get the Sun Mask back. So now he's going to run back to Clock Town. And just at the nick of time, hopefully see his soon-to-be wife. Okay, but yeah, we don't have a lot of time either. So let's go ahead and... Too bad we can't just like invite him to go on our Song of Soaring. I mean... I got these wings look pretty big. They probably take both of us. We're small. I could even turn smaller. I could turn into the Deku boy, but it is what it is. So now, like I was saying, you know, we have a choice whether we give this mail directly to the mother or if we give it to the postman. And if we want to 100% the game, we have to do both. So essentially, the way this is going to work is I'm going to do this one time, and then I'll redo that whole theme that we just did up until the point where you know, 2 timelines differ, essentially, right? So all we have to do is go down here, talk to you. Oh dear, are you alright with not fleeing? It looks like this is it for the town, you know. You saw the moon, didn't you? It's gone so huge. All the townsfolk have fled far away. You should flee too. Madame Aroma, her name is. Let's go ahead and put on the mask. Okay. Oh dear, you're searching for Kafei. How was it? Have you found him? She's drinking her problems away, bros. Alright, so we're gonna give her the mail. The letter from him explaining, you know, essentially what's happening to her. Priority mail. It's from Kafei, correct? Wonderful, you really are an expert. Yes, I'm sorry, my thanks. It is your job, after all. With that, she gives us a brand new bottle filled with Chateau Romani. Alright, so if we drink this, we'll get unlimited stamina. He delivered a sun sentiment to his mother. This was added to your notebook. I'm sorry, at this point in time, I can give you only something like this. Actually, I wanted to give this to you sooner. Really. Look at all these bottles we have at this point. Okay, so if we drink this, we'll have unlimited magic for the rest of the cycle. This is until we reverse time, obviously. But we can come here, I believe, every night, the night of the first cycle, and buy this for 200 rupees and have unlimited magic, which is a small price to pay for something as broken as unlimited magic. So at this point, we are going to undo the inverted Song of Time. And we're going to head up to the employee-only room and pretty much go chill with Anju until Kafei shows up here. Kind of waiting for him. But yeah, check it out. We got 5 bottles now. How cool is that? We almost got all of them. But yeah, we just pretty much are waiting for the timer to go down. It's going to be like pretty much down to like, you know, 1 hour left. And we can keep this for free, of course. Give us a free 100 rupees. I've decided to wait for him. I made my promise. I'm fine with this. I believe him. She's a real one, dude. She has a really pretty dress, too, doesn't she? Look who it is. At the last minute, man. What a cool moment that is. Just waiting with that, like, horrifying music. And it's like, is he going to show up? Is he going to make it? Then he comes busting through the door at the last minute. I've met you before. With a familiar sense, long ago. Yes, we were still young. We made a promise, didn't we? The masks of the sun and the moon. We were to exchange them in the day of the carnival of time. Anju, I'm sorry it was late. Welcome home. They're lovers, but they look like mother and child. Tattle, now is not the time. Let us exchange the promised masks. We have exchanged our oaths and have become a couple. You are our witness. Please accept this mask. You got the couple's mask. It's filled with their love. Please take refuge. We are fine here. We shall greet the morning together. The two gave you a happy mask. This was added to your notebook. Sad story? Now we have to reset time. After all that, but man, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you could like run and beat the game right after that. Maybe you have just enough time to make it up there, but I mean, that's a cool sentiment. But yeah, that's pretty much it. We got the couple's mask. Crazy epic side quest that unfortunately like has a lot of waiting and you have to do it again, which sucks. So I'm gonna essentially do that whole thing again to get the alternate path, and I'll just skip to right when the paths diverge so I can actually like show it off. And again, it's going to be day 3 when you head in and you actually get the this mask from him. He's not going to give you, he's going to just give you the postcard instead. But yeah, essentially now that we have the couple's mask, God, look how many masks we have at this point. That's crazy. Yeah, all right, so we can go into a town meeting wearing the couple's mask, and I didn't really show it off at the beginning of the game, but essentially there's a town meeting going on that has all of the workers and all of the soldiers fighting on what to do because, you know, like, you know, the carnival is happening, so we can't like stop the carnival, but this moon is falling, you know, so there's this big argument amongst the town people. But if we wear this, we can calm them down. But yeah, we have to wait till 10 o'clock for it to open, so let's skip to that. Okay, it's 10 o'clock, so let's push this guy out of the way. Or walk through him, whatever. This is the town meeting I was talking about. Let's put on the couple of masks. The couple's mask. What a nice reminder. So a young couple has been married. I wonder, did my wife flee? What? What did you just say? Yes, everyone. We are all worried about our families. Why don't we end this meeting? But Mr. Mayor, this will do. Whether you're stubborn and want to stay and guard your family, or you would prefer to run far away and seek shelter, this is for the people to decide on their own. Thank you for allowing me to put an end to all that pointless bickering. Adults are so stubborn. It is shameful. Here's a token of my gratitude. And with that, we got another heart container. Well, I may be an unreliable mayor, but at least my family can depend on me. I want to protect my wife. Thanks, Mayor Dotor. All right, beautiful. Okay, so now that's taken care of. Like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and just redo everything we just did up until the 3rd day when we got the Keaton Mask. But speaking of the Keaton Mask, let's go ahead and show off what this does, shall we? So basically, you may see some types of grass throughout the game that move. Like when you attack them, like so. Alright, but you have to be wearing the Keaton Mask for it to work, of course. Let me go ahead and do that again. But yeah, there are a couple of spots in the game where these appear. But if you break these things of grass with the mask on, just like so, then you will summon a Keaton. Hello, child. If you're attempting to fool me, it is impossible. We Keatons can recognize our own by the sheen of our tails. But you're a good child. Let me put you to a test. Answer me this. Pick one of these three choices. What is the name of the festival that it is to be held in Clocktown? Carnival of Time. Answer me this. What time does Romani the ranch girl wake up? 6. Alright, what are the words that Tingle says? Kolo Limpa. I know that one. What is the name of the senior the Zora grow the Indigogos? It was Lulu. Answer me this. What time does Romani, the girl at the ranch, go to bed? I like how it's just like she doesn't sleep. 8. Okay, very good. Take this prize. Yeah, there are tons of different like trivia things. Pretty much if you play the game, you'll be really well. I just like that she doesn't sleep, bro. Let's meet again, child. All right, beautiful. So we got that. That's pretty much all that that is there for it. But yeah, a little trivia minigame. But okay, fantastic. So I'm gonna deposit my rupees. And I think what I'll do, since I'm going to be doing a lot of waiting, is I'm probably going to farm the bird. I'll show that off here in a moment. Because we have to save up to 5,000 rupees at a time, I'm going to take all this excess waiting that I otherwise would be doing and take it as an opportunity to farm. So yeah, I'll be showing off the best way to do that. I just need to steal this room key again, just because it's a lot easier. If you don't get this room key, then you can still get into this place at night with the Deku flower. It's just like a little more convenient just to steal the room, bro. Alright, so since I have some free time, I'm gonna go ahead and show off the best way to farm rupees in this game. Well, the quickest way, right? It's not exactly the most exciting thing, but if you remember, there was that bird that I was talking about, right? Let's see. We need arrows. First of all, we need arrows here. Oh, we're cursed down, boys. Doesn't matter. We're not trying to use our sword. But yeah, the bird is here, right? And they're actually really weak to fire arrows. There we go. So what we can do is get close, and keep in mind this thing can like steal your sword. It can steal a bottle from you. You really don't want to get hit by this at all because it will run away. But it's very weak to fire arrows. So as long as you have enough magic, you just pelt it with fire. I'm a really good shot, as you can see. But yeah, it has a shit ton of health, so it takes a ton of hits, right? So just try to pelt it at a distance. I think two or three more hits, right? I think one more, right? Takes a ton. I've been jinxed. Yeah, that's what happens when you're cursed. You can't use your sword in this. There it goes. Okay, so this thing will drop 200 rupees, which is great. However, the only down part is that's all we can carry. There's one more upgrade for the wallet. So what you could do is zone out and come back and the bird will be back. So that's like the best way to farm, essentially, you know. But since I only have the 200 rupee wallet, it's not like super. It's definitely worth waiting until you have the 500 rupee wallet. But I mean, you know, since I'm waiting here in the meantime, I thought I'd just show off like how we do it and just do it for now. It's already killing a lot of time. I think I can make one more cycle and then I should probably go back and be in my way. But yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna come to when the things finally separate here. Whoa! I saw my life flash before my eyes, bro. Alright, so we're back here at 1 p.m. of the final day where we get the express mail. Obviously, he's not going to give us another mask. So this is where we are going to differ from the previous timeline. This time, instead of going to help him get the mask and do all that, we are actually going to stop by the postman's place. So the postman is actually kind of having a little bit of a breakdown because of the moon. He is really dedicated to his work, but like he wants to evacuate too because the moon is falling, obviously, right? But yeah, there he is. He's having a little existential breakdown because he can't like not be on schedule, right? So he actually sends an express mail to himself, right? We're actually going to hand over this letter to him so he can mail it. because the person he's mailing it to is actually the owner of like the post office, I believe. Yeah, here's the letter to myself. You've been doing a great job delivering the mail. I have a request to my hardworking self. All of the townsfolk are taking refuge. I want myself to flee too. Even if it is not written on the schedule, I want myself to flee. Please, from me. Yeah, so he sent a letter to himself. I want to flee, but it's not written on the schedule. To me, the delivery schedule is the highest priority. You see, he's just a hardworking guy, if maybe not too bright. So let's go ahead and give him some priority mail. This is priority mail seal. It's the highest of priorities. I shall deliver it. So even though he's having this crazy breakdown, you know, he's talking to himself. He's like, I can't stop being the postman. Yeah, he has to go change behind his little curtain too. It's pretty funny. So yeah, okay, so we're going to be postman. We're going to go ahead and join him. Look at, man, that's the real hero, man. That's the real hero. Through rain or snow or fall of moon, he shall be there. You know? This guy, man. Alright, so we're gonna follow him. He knows the best way. Of course, he is the expert here. We're just the apprentices. He's our sensei. Alright, so we're gonna go a little further here. Okay, we also have to get our... let's get our mask. Let's get our Moo Mask. It's so funny. What if this was like the most powerful mask in the game? It's funny that the bunny ears really are, though. Okay, so he's just let in. He's important people. Maybe we don't even need the mask at this point. Alright, here we go. Do your thing. Fulfill your duty, my boy. I have a delivery for you, post mistress. Yeah, she's the post mistress. Oh my, it can't be. You're still here? Tomorrow's delivery is still scheduled. What are you saying? Did you see the sky? It's terrible. But, oh my, well, what shall we do? It's from Kafei. It's priority mail. I'm so happy. Did you think something good would come in the end? Thank you. You flee now. That's an order. Understood. Alright, so I guess that's his boss. So, he's such a good worker, but he's told to flee, so he's like, okay, I get to leave now. It's funny. The postman is pretty endearing in this game. Yeah, he'd be running around Ocarina of Time with these bunny ears on, actually. Okay, buddy. I decided to flee. It is an order from the my postmaster. I'm now free. I can now set my own schedule. I don't need this anymore, so here, I'll let you have it. So we get the postman's hat. Yeah. It's a cute story. It just sucks you have to do that whole thing again, but I kept myself busy, so it wasn't that big of a deal. You saved the trouble public servant. This is added to your notebook. And look at him go. He's like, come out here. Guard, you're ruining the mood. Okay, when that's taken care of, we can now commit a federal offense and rob the mail. There we go. Fantastic. All that for a lousy piece of heart and a you also get unlimited rupees from this as well, but you can only withdraw one at a time. So I don't know, maybe you could like set a turbo controller or something, but I mean at that point just go farm the bird, bro. But yeah, with that taken care of, I guess we're done here. Yeah, that's it. That's all. That's it. That's it. Okay. We're done with the couples theme. We got all the alternate stuff done and dusted. Let's go ahead and reset time. Alright, so we're back here where we fought the captain before, but we already got our Captain Mask, so we don't have to do it again. Good old Dompe wandering around doing his scummy things he does. Let's go ahead and make it nighttime. So with this particular mask, these dudes will be chill with us. We'll just be vibing. It's kind of funny seeing these guys just like chilling by the fire and look at this guy up here like having fun. It's pretty funny. What we want to do is to go to the guys going around this grave. Huh? Captain, sir, excuse me, sir. Everyone give the captain your attention. We haven't seen you in some time, Captain, sir. As per your order, sir, we've been guarding these graves closely. We have all been expecting your next order, sir. What shall we do? Open the grave. Open it? Yes, sir. Everyone follow me. Alright, so we're going to desecrate this grave. It's kind of gnarly. They also jump in for some reason. It's kind of funny. Okay, so we're in here. Let's see what we're working with. Oh, this is a gnarly fight here, isn't it? I totally forgot. Yeah, that's right. This thing can mess me up. Oh yeah, we have to deal with these nerds first. Spin attack's so good here. So good. We need arrows too. I'm glad we got a drop. Yeah, we need a. You need to have arrows for this quest too. So I'm glad I got some. I think I made sure I had a few, but you can miss shots here. This just shows how useful this spin attack is. Keys, I knew it. Get him out of here with your little Todd head faces. He straight up is like a Todd face, isn't it? I think all we get is like some crummy rupees for all that, huh? I think so. 50 rupees is not a bad amount at the very least, but let's go ahead and get our fire arrows. We have to light all these torches. Typical Zelda puzzle. That beautiful. Got that taken care of, and now get to fight an Iron Knuckle. These things are insane. Oh my gosh. You know about Iron Knuckles, right? Stay away from the axe attack. Then look for a chance to retaliate. That does like 4 hearts of damage. They are some of the most damaging enemies in this game. Oh god. They can land an attack at me. I'm not complaining. I think too short. Okay. Yo, look how much it did! What the fuck is that damage, my boy? Oh my god, I have 1 more heart. I'm gonna die. Jesus, dude. Will you chill with that? Poor Linko Stinko. My guy is freaking dying over here, my boys. Jesus. Please tell me you dropped a heart. You're the one who freed my soul. My soul's about to be freed. Jesus. I share that kind of royal family. I'm the composer called Flat. The songs connected to the royal family that remained here were all composed by my brother and I. Oh, Sharp, my dear brother. He sold his soul to the devil and was the one who locked me in here. You who do not fear the dead, learn well the song that is inscribed behind me. And if you ever meet my brother, I'd like you to inform him. The 1,000 years of raindrops summoned by my song are my tears. Aw, that's sad. The thunder that strikes the earth is my anger. I made my requests. You got a heart, though? Could use like a potion. It dropped bombs. Thank you. That's great. What if you go back in there and the keys are like respawn? Oh my god. The thunder that strikes the earth is my anger. We've heard it. We've heard it. This is a one of my favorite Zelda songs of all time. It's freaking amazing. So many amazing remixes from this song. There's this like dubstep remix of Song of Storms. Oh, I love it, man. Melody you've heard before is the turbulent tune that blows curses away. I wish it would blow my health back to normal. Okay, we got a little bit of insurance here. Okay, now the second day. Back in the graveyard. Let's find the grave they're circling next. It would be this one. Okay. Just like before, we're going to go ahead and order them to open this grave. Just like so. And I think we have another, I like his little chattering jaw. Like, blah, 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 blah. These guys are so funny in this game. I like to have a funny little story with these guys in this. Okay, then. So for this next bit, it's going to be very useful to have our arrows. Put this off. They're not going to be like vibing down here, so it's all good. And the Lens of Truth. Need the Lens of Truth. As you can see, it's going to come in handy in here. We actually have some invisible enemies. We've got some keys here. I'm vibing on pots, man. We've got a bunch of these trolls here too. We also have invisible floors. And you can't really jump off these floors super easily. Got some key sniping and stuff too. Thankfully, they do give you a bunch of arrows, so you can just deal with these guys. So it's not too bad. But yeah, as you can see, everything is pretty invisible here. So. Whoa. Okay. Apparently, it's invisible for them too. All right. Let's go ahead and get our blast mask. And of course, a breakable wall, right? Fair. All right. A little extra damage. Nice, get that off. Beautiful. Damage. 4 heart damage, dude. It's like 2 mask damage in Hollow Knight. Wow, you didn't give me nearly as much trouble as the other one, huh? Yeah, we did it! We got to show it off once. Let's go! Finally, dude. Finally. I had a feeling it was right there, too. I'm so glad we finally did it. After all that buildup, we finally accomplished sitting on a chest while it spawns. Incredible. Alright, so getting out here is kind of a bitch because all these bitches respawn. It's not that big of a deal, though. Also be sure to slow down time at this point because this one bit can take quite a while if you get very unlucky, which I hope I do not. But yeah, it's simple enough. Just talk to the dudes, tell them to open the grave. Yet again, this one's going to be very different. We're not going to just be fighting something. Well, we are going to be fighting something, but it's going to be a little harder to get to them. You may have been wondering, where's Dompe? You know, like you saw Dompe earlier. Well, he's actually down here. It's actually like connected to his house, right? So yeah, he's looking for the royal treasure. Hey, they're out. Go away. Oh, sorry, I had the mask on my pack. It's okay, Dompe. I scared him off. Who are you? That's I didn't know about the interaction. I can't see because it's too bright. You're not a ghost, are you? A fairy? Oh, it's the fairy's light. In that case, just perfect. I came looking for the royal family's legendary treasure, but my torch has gone out. I'm sorry, but could you walk in front of me and light the way, please? You will in that case, I'll use your light as I walk. Just leave me a place where you want me to dig. So, Z target him and then back up to where you want him to go. And watch out because wall masters are here. And I think they will spawn, like, really soon here. Okay, so have him dig at these patches of dirt on the floor. It's random every time. Yeah, we're looking for that. We're looking for 3 of those. Let's go ahead. Get you to follow us. Keep in mind the wall master. He's around here somewhere. It happens fast as well. Here it is. See the shadow on my floor? Nasty things. If they grab you, they'll reset all your progress, so don't get grabbed by that. Okay, let's have you dig here as well. Like I said, this is random, so yeah, nothing on that one. That's fine. Okay, let's see if there's another one over here. Yep. Have you dig right here, Dompe? You dig here. Yes, sir. Okay, cool. Let's see. I actually don't know if the wall masters will come again. Why wouldn't they, right? Let's just be mindful. Let's not go too far. He's pretty slow, so that's what makes this bit kind of tense. Because you have to keep your eye on your own shadow, listen to stuff. Try to get this. Is that the wall shadow? I don't think so. Get him on this platform. And this should take him, I think, up here, right? Like I said, this is random, but yeah, you can lead him on these platforms, and it will take him to certain other things that are up here. So I think it must have been like this, right? Yeah, it looks about right. Hopefully you get lucky here. But yeah, it could be this one. It could be that other dirt one over there. That's where the other platform leads. Don't be so goofy in this, bro. Okay. Survey says we need 3 of those blue flames. Yeah, okay, we got it. Let's go. So when we uncover the 3 blue flames, it reveals a giant Poe. And he's like, whoa, I'm out of here. Freaking Dompe. Okay, let's go ahead. I think Fire Arrow should do more, right? You would imagine. Okay, nice little boss fight here. Oh, they did not care. There we go. Shoot him, it's gonna disappear, reappear. The amazing disappearing Poe. Big damage. Probably appear right behind it. I hear him actually. Get him again? I'm assuming this is the most damaging range attack, right? Like, I don't think he like resists it, or is it the same Pokemon? Yeah, it doesn't look like he's having a good time, right? Not really sure if anything crazy happens if he hits you. It's easy enough to avoid. Let's go. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Let's go ahead. Bottle this. We got ourselves a big Poe in a bottle. This will lead to something good, I hope. This is the real prize. This is why we're here. After all that, after digging through graves, after fighting ghosts, after rummaging through the dark, what do we get? An empty bottle! That's actually a great thing in Zelda. Look at that. 6 bottles. 6 empty bottles. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, there's 6 bottles in this game. So you could have a lot of backup fairies. Just in case you're really paranoid about dying. You got the backup. If we go up, this is Dompe's house. And he'll be like, I ain't seen nothing. I don't know nothing. He's like too scared, so he's hiding under his bed now. Kind of funny. Poor Dompe. But yeah, that's the captain's hat side stuff. There's other stuff we could do with this hat, which I definitely will be showing up. But yeah, pretty funny stuff, right? And yeah, it's always nice to get a bottle. It's a pretty easy bottle too if you can manage to defeat the heavily armored. Yeah, but 4 hearts, man, that's great. Those guys hurt. We almost got our first death on that. That's crazy. They almost knocked me out. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and deposit these rupees, and we can show off the curiosity shop. Okay, so this is the curiosity shop. It opens at 10 p.m. So if that bird, you remember the bird I was showing you, if that bird does end up stealing your sword or one of your bottles, it'll end up here and you'll have to buy it back, unfortunately. But yeah, you could also sell stuff here too. And that's exactly what we're going to do around 10 o'clock when it opens. So let's go ahead and skip to when that is. Okay, 10 o'clock. Shut this place off. It's kind of a mess in here. Sorry, don't serve masqueraders. Okay, bro. Come in. Gotta look around. I'm doing a special sale. Check it out. Tonight's special bargain was just stolen. Just came in seconds ago. This is really hot. I kid you not. Actually, it's something sold over at the bomb shop, but a thief sold it to me. It's a bomb bag. Check it out. Buy it. I would like to sell. I'll pay you good for it. Show me what you got. It's a big Poe. For that, I'll give you 200 rupes. Fantastic. Okay. That's it. Thanks. Take care, buddy. Easy 200 rupes, right? Not too bad. Just want to show off the curiosity shop. But yeah, that's where you buy your stuff if it gets stolen. You have to buy it back, which is kind of lame, but it is what it is. What we're going to do now is deposit our remaining rupees in our inventory. Oh, it just showed my total. What's my current total right now? How many? I have 4,000. Wow. 1,000 to go. Nice. Okay. So, at this point, we are going to expand our wallet so I can actually get some use out of it before, you know, I never need money again, essentially. Let's go ahead and reset time and head to the next Skotola house. That tingle up there? I think it is. It's funny. Let's go ahead and grab this. I need our hook shot. Put you here. Yes, sir. Let's go. So you want to complete this in 1 day. So yeah, it helps to just start a new cycle and go immediately here with inverted sun sign, because if you don't do it on the first night, you won't get the giant wallet. You'll just get rupees. So yeah, obviously you want to get the biggest wallet possible. Okay, let's go ahead and get our blast mask. Look at all these masks we got. That's crazy, bro. Beautiful. Wait for the Skulltula to come up, like so. I love doing these houses with the hook shot. It makes it so much funner. I was trying to cancel it with my with my sword. My gosh. This is why we needed arrows. Wow, we got 50. Beautiful. We stocked up. Wonderful. Love to see that. But yeah, we have to break those, as you can see. Burn away the webs. It's like a long shot off the get, so you never upgrade it, so it's always going to be this good. Anything else in here? Yeah, you can tell nothing else is in here because you don't hear the sound of them like moving around. Super useful. There are a ton in this room, and we can get them all right away. Gonna be some of these pots. Just gonna get these really fast. Let's go ahead and break you. Sure, just burn them away just because. Gonna have to eventually burn these away. No problem. Open the door. This as well. There's even one like here. Behind this, I think. I hit all of these just to, you know, make sure. Just so I can clear it and move on. Don't have to worry about it. Yeah, you were hiding behind there. You sneaky. Sneaky fiend. I think if we go up here, we should be able to see one. They like hide. Oh yeah, look at that. That's crazy. Maybe with fire arrows, huh? Wow, that did make it a lot easier, didn't it? Okay, not too bad. I know there can be some of the walls here. I'm not entirely sure. Just having to look around. There you are, you sneaky. Some of them are hiding behind the mask, yeah. It doesn't sound like they're nearby. I think there's kind of like a sound theme to it. Like it's louder if they're nearby. Just looking around. Got plenty of time though. Should be fine. Yeah, look at you. Look at these pests. I didn't think I was making that. Maybe. Look at that. How satisfying is that, guys? Oh my gosh. Right, hit all the pots. I mean, you could just look inside them, Link. I guess he's too short. Yeah, that's true. Keep in mind they can be in... Oh, look at you. Hiding in there. Cool. Right. Just look around. None there, none behind the mask. None behind this mask. Ah, I thought I saw one. Get this. Whoa. Beautiful. Let's get that. Break this. Surely there's some behind it, right? Like, why else would that be there? I knew that was gonna happen. Maybe it's just a debate hole. Bruh. You get the fire. You would think that AoE, yeah, that guy's never given me trouble before. I've always done like a weird jump attack and it's like comboed the pot and him. I don't know how I've done it. Look at you hiding. Alright, don't kill him behind that, obviously. Wait for him to come. Beautiful. Open that up. Oh, there's still one around here somewhere. Maybe in these pots? Could be. Was that the wall or the pot? So now I'm not sure. You are in there? Oh yeah, you're just a sneaky one, aren't you? How's that? Hear any more? I do not. You hear him now because we walked in here. Look at you. Burn this away. These little goobs. They are really cute, aren't they? Another one down. Something so satisfying about this. I think it's just the constant dun 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 dun. Feels good, man. Secret room here. Guy hiding in this wall. Some more magic, nice. Gonna get chomped up by these things, aren't I? Dun 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 dun. Oh, my posture's so bad. Get so into this game, slouch. I think it's you. I think you're the one. Nah, I was wrong. I was wrong. Nice combo. Got all the ones in here. Definitely sounds like it, huh? Alright then. That was all of these, right? I certainly don't hear them. I hear this room. Yeah, these guys want to attack us, unlike the other ones, if we don't have the mask. But if we have it on, now I wonder, will it reset? Like, is this code always the same on the first day? Because I think I know it. If it doesn't reset, it might be randomized though. So the way to know the code to open this door, this door in the fireplace here, is you have to talk to all the skeletons in here with the mask, and they'll tell you what it is. Obviously, I'm pretty sure there's nothing behind it. I just like to do it. Look at this Skull Kid put pictures of himself all over the place. What a narcissist. It's kind of funny. I killed him by accident. I hope he comes back. I think he will if I leave and enter the room again. There we go. Yeah, question. Because they give you a code. There's 6 of them, and they give you a code. I think it's blue. What was it? Maybe it is randomized. Yellow, blue, yellow? Yellow, blue, yellow. Ah, shit. Okay, not that. Yellow, blue, yellow, green. Blue? No. Yellow, blue, yellow, green, red. Okay. Yellow, blue, yellow, green. Yellow, blue, yellow, green, yellow, red. It is randomized, but we brute forced it. But I used all my arrows, but it's fine. We had so many. Look at this one final guy just vibing here too. Isn't that funny? Little troll. But yeah, that's for an optional piece of art right here. That's funny. I guess it is randomized. Alright then. Well, now that that's taken care of. Oh yeah, they do just come back, see. Let's go ahead and get our Goron Mask. Do this. Do this on the table. I'll knock these nerds down. Beautiful. And did I see some guys on the wall here? Certainly did. Ah, look at you hiding. Smart boy. I use so many of my arrows in that. Hey, that's what that big quiver is for, baby. Okay. It's so satisfying getting with the hook shot, isn't it? Especially those launch shots. You. Trying to jump on their chair. Is that all of them in here? It certainly is. Oh, we're probably gonna need that, huh? Most likely. Oh. I think I know. Empty pot. Feels bad, man. What about you? Nothing. It's a monster! Get out of here! That's the monster. I was like, wait, is that? No, we haven't been in here yet. The library, right? Yeah, there it is. There's a bunch of them in here. Be a little tricky to find. Let's go around and do the pods first. Oh, look at this nonsense. Look at this. Yeah, isn't that kind of funny, right? You tricky game. So I think I have to pull you and then push. Makes sense. Yeah, this is one hell of a trick house, guys. It's fun though. Okay. Nice. I think there was only one of those behind the paintings in this. I could be wrong though. I'm knocking them down just in case. Speaking of fake walls, this bookshelf right here. Yep. Sneaky, sneaky. Uh-huh. When I was like practicing this and coming back to it, I did this all on my own. It was fun. Fun coming back to this. Checking the walls and stuff. There's a way we can climb the bookshelves. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, here. Oh, whoa. That's funny. Okay, let's see. What are we working with there? You? Beautiful. I see you. Whoa. That's too cool though. One more to go. That would be you, sir. And the final gold skull Tula. They really handled it so well in this game, this side quest. I like this way better than Ocarina of Time where they're just fucking everywhere, you know? The fact that they're like just contained in here makes it so much funner. Yeah. Not so much backtracking and stuff. It's all just contained. Fun little puzzle. Okay, so we got all of the gold skulltulas on day one. So that means when we leave here, we'll run into the sky. Let's see here. Hold on. Let's get this. Rah! My man said, rah! Put this in the right spot. Yeah, there you go. Let's go. This guy comes up. Hello. Thought I heard some loud noises inside, so I came to check it out. This place is some sort of underground shelter? Did you find this place? I beg you, let me have this place. Not for free, of course. I hope this will do. So he gives me his wallet, so we can hold up to 500 rupees. I'm just glad it was something you needed. Anyhow, I won't be needing it much longer anyway. Yeah, this guy's like freaking out because, you know, end of the world and stuff. But yeah, with this, we can carry up to 500 rupees at a time. So you know what? Since I've already done a majority of my grinding, I might as well go ahead and just finish that off. We'll get up to 5,000 now that we have this. And yeah, fantastic. Let's do that. 500 rupees, the most you can deposit in one point in time. Okay. We've already saved up to 5,000 rupees. Well, little guy, I can't take any more deposits. Sorry, but this is all I can give you. Beautiful. Okay, so we got one of the most grindy heart container in the game, which is great. As well as, like, you know, the couple side stuff. So some of the more grindier things taken care of. All right, we want to make sure we have 210 rupees right here. Yeah, it's funny. They'll stop actually taking deposits when you have over 5,000, which is kind of a funny idea, right? Now we are going to head to the item shop make a song for the Scarecrow, we just bust out our ocarina, and then he'll ask us to make a song, so I'm just gonna do that. I guess that works, huh? So the reason we wanted that extra 10 was so we could actually get magic beans. Yeah, this is the vendor that'll give us magic beans once we use it for the first time. Alright, so we're back here where we went up to do the beaver minigame, but I totally forgot you can come down here where the waterfall is and get a really easy one. There's a like at the bottom of this waterfall. All we have to do is go down and take it out. Shouldn't be no problem. I think all we have to do is just spam this, right? Easy enough. Okay, so now we are going to do some fishing, which is kind of weird because we are a Zora. I think the Zoras do eat fish, though. They are fish people, right? That like I remember like jumping out of the water into that like's mouth before, back in the day, because you can like kind of do like these jumps like so. It's so fun. I love the Zora in this game, bro. I wish there was like more underwater segments though. Let's go ahead. Get some bottles. We have all these bottles. I still don't think we'll have enough. I think we might have to do another trip, funny enough. But yeah, there are fish here. We want to fill up every single one of our bottles because there's some fish back at the lab. I don't think we've even been inside the lab yet. But yeah, there's a lab back where our fast travel is at the Great Bay. And they have like 2 fish in there, right? And what we have to do is bring these fish to those, and then they'll eat the little fish and get bigger. Well, I guess you'll see here in a moment. I think there's another place we can get some here. Look at all those fish. The twain on that shit, bro. Brown, 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 brown. It's like Mario 64 sound font, bro. It reminds me of Lethal Lava Lands. That's like the sitar. What a random instrument. It was so relevant. N64, bro. They had some gnarly sitar player back in the day. Doing all the OSTs for these games, I guess. Let's go ahead and plant our magic bean here. And even though we don't have water, we can still make it grow with the Song of Storms. So yeah, we use this pretty much just to get up here. And then, what was my theme? What was this? Beautiful. So yeah, played the Scarecrow song. They'll appear here. It's kind of a weird angle. You can make it. It's pretty a long hook shot. Rah! Got this funny looking dude. We'll talk to him later. But yeah, these are the fish that we're gonna feed the other fish too. I know it's kind of morbid. Yeah, so basically, we're just gonna chuck all of our fish in here, and I'm not sure if it's fixed that they each get fed evenly, or maybe it's just like random. I'm not sure if you could do this all in one go, but I know if you get 7, that's enough, right? To feed both of them to the max. You'll see what I'm talking about here in a sec. I love the music here. Oh, there they go. Already getting the fish. But yeah, they'll eat a fish, get a little bigger. Alright, let's see if it's enough. Ooh, I think the big one got one. Okay. Gotta keep that up. Yeah, the little one's going for it now. It's like watching a race. Oh, I think that's it. Aren't you big enough? No, I was wrong. Maybe. Wow, okay, so it is random. I've never seen that before. I always had to feed them both. Okay, we got really lucky there. Cool. Let's go ahead and get this. Give this to you. Trade this to you. If we talk to him as Goron, he'll actually offer to trade us the biggest bomb bag for $1,000 or for $200 and my current big bomb bag. So you have to have the big bomb bag, 200 rupees, and you get the biggest bomb bag. And then I will trade this to you. Yo, this place look good. For such ominous music, right? It's such an like inviting place when you like vibe here. I'm sorry, Lula. Lulu's just standing here this whole time while I'm just doing errands. We'll get to her eventually, I promise. Don't worry. We're actually almost done. Let's see. What we have to do. Turn into you. There's this like perv. It's like trying to spy on her. Or like look at her in her dressing room. I guess he doesn't know she's out here. But he should be in front of her. Yeah, look at that. He's like looking through the peephole or the door handle or something. We're like, brah, what are you doing? And then he runs away. Nasty. But yeah, for whatever reason, she has a business shrub in her room. Oh, we have to be Goron to trade. We could also buy a green potion. God, 40 rupees. What a steal of my money. I make that joke too much. Everyone always sees that one coming now, huh? All right, let's go ahead and trade this for trade this to you. Beautiful. Yeah, we have to be Zora to trade the final one, I believe. Makes sense. Because you have to be like that race to trade for that area. Yeah, of course. Okay, fantastic. So we got this, and yeah, we can finish this by going to Ikana Valley. Unfortunately, we don't have a fast travel, so I'm gonna have to take the long way there, but it's not a big deal. But yeah, this is two really easy pieces apart. You can't just save this to the end. You don't have to split it up like I did. I guess I don't mind going to the observatory and listening to that wonderful music. And I did want to show off Skull Kid acting crazy that one day. Okay, so next up, let's head back to Ikana Valley. Alright, this time, hug the wall, Pixel Trixel. Let me show you what you should be doing most of the time. This usually works. You just run. You cut it pretty close with that one boulder. I think they knew exactly what people had in mind. But yeah, you can just avoid the enemies really easy that way. I'm going to show this off. Okay, so if you're wearing the Gero's Mask at this area, then you'll like summon these like monster things. Like so. Master, you called. What are you? Okay, so some of these crazy looking dudes. Damage. Okay. Do it again. Try me. Gonzo one-shot that boy. Regrettable. My rival, you were spectacular. You should take my bow. By opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. Across the valley of Ikana, aim at the river beast with the arrowhead that free. So basically, he'll just give you like a little hint for something around here, right? So if you're wearing the mask, they'll think you're the master, and then they'll jump you because they realize that you're not. Yeah, just a little thing I want to show off. Yeah, well, here's Sakon, the thief, prancing around doing his thing. Hey, it's a nice sword. You know, lately frightening ghosts have been appearing in swarms in Ikana village. It seems they're the ghosts of the royal family or something. There's no one living there anymore, so I moved nearby. There's only a curious parent and a child living there, while they research the ghosts. Can I see your sword for a second? Yeah. Really? I don't want to trouble you, but... What? Sombrante, what is it? It seems hostile. Yeah, okay, so if you agree to show him your sword, then Tata will beat him up for you, which is kind of funny. I just wanted to show that off. But yeah, you can avoid dealing with those dudes. I mean, they'll give you hints or stuff, but if you already know everything, obviously, it's not much of a point. Right. Let's get this. Turn you off. And here's where we complete the deed quests. The final deed. I think this guy will sell you a blue potion or something. It's probably hella expensive. Okay, there you go. Ocean Tile Deed. He'll also throw in 200 rupees as a little bonus, which is nice because I just spent that to get the biggest bomb back. So it actually works pretty well together. Not that I really need rupees or anything else anymore. It's just kind of funny how it works out. We will be buying something pretty expensive actually this night. Yeah, crazy coincidence here. You'll definitely see. You definitely see. But let's go ahead and grab this. They even got this stone here. All right, we've completed that quest. Fantastic, bro. Let's go ahead and see what it has to say, huh? Let's see. The fierce deity mask, a mask that contains the merits of all masks, seems to be somewhere in this world. Not very specific, is it? I guess not. But yeah, it's funny we saw Sakon because we're going to see him tonight again. We're going to defend Granny, and it's something that some people might not know about, a little Easter egg. You'll see here in a moment. But for now, we're going to head back to Snowhead for a really fast piece of art. Okay, we're back here in Snowhead. Actually, I have to go back here. Unfortunately, it's a little snowy again, as you would imagine. Makes sense. Did reset time and whatnot, unfortunately. Make this jump. No problem. But I remember when I revisited this game on my own before I started like recording stuff, that like this area screwed me up so bad for whatever reason. I have no idea why. Ice keys here. I am frozen now. No, they're just normal keys. Keys, I knew it. All right. You win this round, keys. Let's go ahead and play the Scarecrow song. Wow, I like how it actually goes, like, depending on how fast you input it there. Interesting. Alright, go look close. You have to be very close. Z target, make your life a little easier. And bam. Well, there he goes. Off the ground and stuff again. Oh my, you think it'll never happen to you? Well, now I've learned my lesson, and I thought we would finally be able to stock the bomb. Yeah, you can literally blow up Sakon, and he freaking dies. You can murder a man in this game. E for everyone. You can also use the bow, but I think it's a little more brutal with the bomb because he's holding a bunch of explosives. He has all these bomb bags and presumably like bomb chews and stuff probably in that bag that he stole. So he can literally just come up and blow his ass up, which is pretty crazy, man. But yeah, if you save the old lady on night 1, then on night 3, the Curiosity Shop will have a mask for sale for 500 rupees. Alright, it's past 10 o'clock on the final night after we saved Grandma, so if we stop at the Curiosity Shop, they will have the all-night mask for sale. It will be 500 rupees, though. But we'll get it. Apparently, this mask won't let you drift out to sleep, even if you want to. Okay, cool. Yeah, most expensive mask in the game, huh? There we go. It looks pretty cool, though. Alright, so now that we have this, we are going to play this on the time and go talk to Anju's grandma or whatever in the inn. And then she'll tell us a story. And normally you would fall asleep during the story, but with the all-night masks, it makes it so you can't fall asleep. So it makes it so we can actually listen to grandma's story here. At least it looks cool. So how's that going on for it? I like the Gero Mask, not a lot of uses, but yeah, this is Granny. She's very like Coraline-esque looking kind of character, isn't she? I think it's the crooked nose. Oh, Tortoise, did you finish helping father? Then let mother read you a story. I think she thinks we're someone else. Carnival time. So listening to this, it will pass 2 in-game hours. I don't think there's like oh yeah, we get this cool little illustration. I'll show the other one off too. You just have to listen to one of them. Love the art here. Yeah, we listened to Grandma's story. So now we can answer her question. And then she will reward us with a piece of hearts. Not too bad. But yeah, we'll go ahead and show off the other one too. The other one will skip till the next morning. I think a full cycle? So this will skip a full cycle, I believe. Nice. Awesome little nice feet pick. Like, yeah, this tells of the Giants. Even little illustration of Skull Kid there. Pretty cool. Fantastic. But yeah, if you want to, you know, seeing us on. I don't know. Just made her feel good. But yeah, look at all that time that's passed. Crazy, right? But yeah, that's pretty much all the use of the all-night mask. But yeah, if you remember, we were here earlier, and instead of hitting this with the Goron and going through that whole section we did before, all we have to do is bust out the hook shot, and voila, we're already back here, which is amazing game design. Makes it so like you can come here early, get the hook shot, go do your stuff, come back whenever you so wish, and it's not a big deal. Okay, so we scared off the pirates yet again. This time, yeah, the chest actually is restocked, but all that's inside is 5 rupees. Which is funny because it's like this like fancy chest and everything too. Alright, so let's go ahead and use this. They do not care about my funny magic. Freaking clams, bro. Let's just grab this and get out. I'm mad at you. Alright, so we got our first egg. Some of these pirates will see through your disguise that are like guarding the room where the eggs are, but they're no big deal. Yeah, these ones out here are clueless. Yeah, I wonder if you have to go through a lot to get the stone mask here. I don't remember. I've done it. I have beaten the 3DS version, but that was years ago, bro. Yeah, I was planning on playing it for YouTube, but just, I don't know. I was like debating whether I get to this one or that one. Halts. We aren't fooled by that mask. Fair. Okay, they have a spin attack that will instantly KO you, even if you're at full health. So the best way of dealing with them is just to eat their hits. Literally just trade. Literally just trade. They will fall over. Some of them have really low health too. Yeah, you don't want to let... I've never got this much trouble for this bitch. Oh my god. Chill with that. Don't think it ends here. It definitely ends. She about to end my life. Jesus, shit. I got freaking sliced. Good thing we got all those optional hearts that were for her. They were for her, bro. Okay, they knew. Yeah, some of them would just fall over in like one hit too, which is the funniest part. Because I've just been trading and killing them before when I was like doing my practice runs. Uh-huh. No big deal. Let's grab this. Get on then. Okay then. Zora egg number 2. No problem. Let's make sure we have our stone mask on. So we don't have to worry about these nerds. Yeah, I completely destroyed the stealth section here. She looked at me funny. I think there's a branching path if we go this way. Right? Go up here. Instead of going in this door and turn our attention here. Yeah. Got the sun in my eye. It's just so goofy to me. They do just get right back up. 300 rupees. I'll take it. They must have noticed the thing just opened. Yeah, you could literally just brush right against them. They don't even notice. It's as far as you go. How unfortunate you won't be getting past here. Yeah, the different colors have like different yeah, you don't want to give them room because they'll do the spin attack. See, that's normally how it goes. Not bad, but don't think it ends here. Well, you keep saying that. You're like, it doesn't end here, even though I lost, and it actually does. Like, what? Mm-hmm. Do. Wow, you can use that, like, mid hook shot. That's mad funny. I never knew. I need this. Hey, I got chomps. Don't get the fish. I got the Zora egg. Okay, just making sure. Can you grab the fish by accident? Probably, huh? Clams are such a nuisance in this. Get her hook shot. Nope. Yeah, the hook shot is so sick in this. Let's see. I don't think we went this way, right? Yeah, right, because that's the exit to this area. That door right over there. Link too teeny. I almost instinctively just switched to Zora because he's taller. just immediately out myself. Okay. Oh, I guess we go in here. It's me, the final one. Yeah, they got like cannons and stuff. Look at this. Look at this whole ass puzzle. I just do that. I love this stone mask, bro. It's too funny. You get this whole like fancy camera angle for her. I can't get past the open sign. Yeah. Alright, final one. Halts. Oh, green one. It takes courage to come thieving in the pirate's fortress. I'm gonna love doing this to you. Yo, chill with that. Out. Can I lock on, please? Okay. Don't think it ends here. No, yeah, actually, in your case, it does. Because this is the final egg I need. Unless your clam is gonna go like Super Saiyan on me or something. Pretty confident when I see it's over. Get this. I need this. Okay, we got the final egg. Let's get out of here. Okay, so we're back here at the lab. Talk to this funny looking dude. Yeah, I like the scientist guy. He's so funny. Just drop all of our things we have here. Dude, I totally forgot to get the picture of the Garuda lady. Yeah, okay, there's this gooner that lives on the Great Bay, and he wants you to get a picture of the Garuda lady, and then he trades you like a seahorse that he captured for it. So I'm gonna have to go back and just take a picture of the Garuda lady. It shouldn't be that big of a deal though. But for now, let's go ahead and just drop all of our Zora Eggs here. There are 7 in total, unfortunately. So even if you have every bottle, you still have to like go here twice, which is kind of a bummer. But it's not the end of the world. Dun, dun, dun. I love the music here. I don't even mind that you have to drop a bunch of fish and then all the eggs afterwards. Just be vibing in here all day with that crazy scientist dude. Alright, let's get back to the fortress. Alright, let's go ahead and take a picture for the gooner. Make sure to get those feet in there. Okay, I think that should do just fine. Okay. We'll give the gooner his picture, dudes. Fine. Oh, we should get that map from Tingle too while we're at it. Might as well. But yeah, man, he has such a nice place too. He's such a weirdo. But he fished up the seahorse. Somewhere over there. Yeah, you can see that. Like, the camera is really like, save him. Help me, please take me back to the waters. Are you interested in that fish? It's a rare fish, isn't it? It's called seahorse. I got it swimming around here just off Pinnacle Rock. Since it's rare, I was thinking of selling it at the town carnival, which should be starting soon. If you want, I'll give it to you on one condition. Do you have a picture of the female pirates? Yeah, I do actually. Just hanging around. Of course I do. Oh, that's it. That's it. I had a picture like that. Well, aren't you a crafty one? You'll give it to me, won't you? In exchange, I'll give you this. Alright, we got the seahorse. Thank you. Hurry, take me back to Pinnacle Rock. Alright, so we're heading to Pinnacle Rock. Hopefully we can get a magic drop here. Kinda need a lot of magic here. Some health. I love the spin attack in this game. It's so satisfying, bro. We should be able to pick some up along the way, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, Pinnacle Rock, in between those two rocks right there. Let's go ahead, get some empty bottles. Because this is also where the Zora Eggs are, the remaining Zora Eggs. They're like guarded by these creepy looking, like, skeleton eels, like undead eels. You could just had normal eels, man. That eel in Mario 64, bro. I still think he's creepier than this, and these are meant to look creepy, and there are a ton of them, but something about that eel in Mario 64 killed me when I was a kid, dude. I don't know what it was. Oh yeah, we gotta bust this out too. Let's get our seahorse friends. Dive down. This is kind of like Ocarina of Time when you're heading to like the Gerudo area, I believe. It's kind of like a puzzle. But you can let him out and he'll lead the way. Okay. You have strange powers, dude. Alright, so he'll lead us in the right direction. I think we'll zone out if we go the wrong way. There's got to be some fake signs. Yeah, some of these are fake, so you can't just follow the signs, obviously. There's not even one here. Guess we would just have to keep going. Go on this one, and we made it to where all the eels are. Here in the depths of Pinnacle Rock live many dangerous sea snakes. My friend is trapped here. Dude, can you please find a way to rid the area of the sea snakes? Alright, so yeah, for his quest, we have to beat every single one of them. If you're just here for the eggs, then you don't have to worry about it. But I mean, like, it's not hard. They're not super difficult. All you have to do is get up on their grill and hit them with a little magic and you should be fine. But yeah, they are pretty creepy, I guess, huh? Yeah, they're still pretty creepy. They will eat you too. They'll like munch on you. But they die pretty fast, bro. Here's the first Zora egg that we need. A random chest here. I can imagine it's anything other than rupees, though. I'm actually not sure. We should check them out. I mean, what else would it be at this point? Give me a heart. It'd be nice to get a magic refill. I know there's some pots here that we can get too. But yeah, for the seahorse to escape, we have to take out all the sea snakes. I guess they are sea snakes. Are there two pots here? I've never seen that before. Let's see this. Why do I not trust this pot, dudes? It's gonna be a rupee. Nice. Okay, beautiful. Just what I needed. Some of this background is weird too. Yeah, a couple sea crevices here. Not a big deal. Just rinse and repeat. We have plenty of... We have so much health at this point too. Oh, that side quest isn't paying off. But yeah, they will like munch you, but I don't think they do much damage either way. See if we can get a little more magic. I think we just need a little more. Yeah, freaking one roop. Why is this place so like chill to me? I don't know why. I love little caves like this. I always have. I know some people have like, what's a word for that? Claustrophobia? Not me. I'm like the opposite of that. Even underwater too. I don't know, it's somewhat creepy, right? You never know like what's under there. But I grew up in the ocean, so I would always swim. I would always swim in the water, even at a young age. This one time, like, me and my friends got like stuck in a riptide, though. That shit was scary. Because that will like drag you out to the middle of the ocean, and it's just like essentially like a really strong current that it's really hard to fight against. We're stuck there for like an hour. And at the beach, you don't have good phone reception. At least we didn't back in the day. Maybe they've improved that. I can imagine they haven't. I don't know. Yeah, where I was from, the signal was awful. We got that one right? I think so. If not, I think we know where to look. Kind of hard to miss these guys when you go past them, huh? Oh, they munched us. Yeah, that's all. They let us go right away, too, because we used magic to get out of their mouth. Okay. Another one down. The sea snakes, everyone. Yeah, they're not a big deal. I like this little section here, though. Get you. Don't let him eat us. We're actually low on magic now. Wow, wow. We need to get that Chateau Romani to get the unlimited magic, bro. Welcome, Nandi. I wish you could get it right away. That would be so sick. It sucks you have to wait till 10 p.m., huh? It's kind of a drag. Okay, we got that one. Let's go down here. Deal with you. Kind of a weird way of doing this, but it works. Is that the final egg? It is. Okay. So now we have all the eggs. So we can Bring them back to the lab here in a sec. But yeah, let's save the seahorse, of course. No magic. Come on, brah. I need a little magic. Beautiful. I think that'll be fine, right? Yeah, definitely. No, I think this is the final one. Trying to chomp us. Okay, we saved them. Nice. Yeah, you have to take all the sea snakes for them. Now, I guess this is your place. Yeah, no sea snakes at all. Why does this place look crazy? It's all blue. I guess it's getting to a different time of day. Hello. Thank you, dude. This is a symbol of my deepest gratitude. I like they turn into hearts, too. Awesome. It's gonna be 1 rupee. Do you think? What could it possibly be? 20 rupees. Yeah, there's something about this section. They have 20 rupee containers, or 20 rupee chests all over the place. I can't tell you why. Okay, we are back at the Marine Research Lab, and we can save the rest of the eggs. So I guess he's gonna do something to hatch all the eggs, I suppose. Yeah, this is like an incubator. Oh, they're so cute! Look how cute these things are. Little tadpole Zora dudes. That's too funny. The sound this guy makes, bro. Okay. And with that, we've learned the new wave Bossa Nova. What a vibe, man. Love it. Fantastic. Okay, so unfortunately, as cute as this is, at this point we are going to sun a timeout because we have a lot of stuff to prepare for before we actually do the next dungeon. Well, not really. I'm gonna cut it out. It's just I need to go back and I need to take care of goats. Yeah, we need to go back and beat the previous boss for a side quest that we're going to complete on this cycle, essentially. And there's also an optional piece of art we can grab too. But of course I'm going to cut it out. But yeah, just going to go back to the dawn of the first day, inverted summon time, and go deal with goat really fast, essentially. Oh my god, I think I found the cheese, boys. Just going like a corner so he can't hit you with his attack. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. You can kill him so fast that way. I just basically went the opposite direction and I like snuck around the corner when he was shooting lightning and I just did fire arrows. Wow, that's crazy. That saves so much time. Dude, that's so much faster than doing the other method. That's kind of crazy. So you might remember we got the Gero Mask here. Well, if we wear it, we can talk to frogs. I've been waiting for you, Gero. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but it looks like you've lost a little weight. As you can see, Gero, the long winter is ending and spring has finally come to the mountains. Let's begin our chores. Chorus, sorry. Unfortunately, it seems not all of our members have gathered. Perhaps because the winter was too long. Alright, so we have to find all these other frogs. And one of them's in the temple, the Woodfall Temple, and the other one's in the next one. So that's why we have to initiate this before we enter the temple, essentially. Dude, that quick kill is so fun. I want to do it again. It's actually so satisfying because that boss can be kind of a jerk sometimes. So like, wow, bro. Yeah, you can absolutely destroy him. But that's not the only thing we're here to do. There's also a really easy piece of art. When it's spring, oh, ooh, oh. Yeah, you see, you zone out as the Zora. Or the Goron, sorry. That was so funny, actually. Alright, yeah, so when did spring come in here? Is the Zora? Go down here and there should be a chest Easy piece of art. And I think that might be a new heart container. Right? Or do I need more? I'm not sure. Oh no, that's only 2 pieces. Okay. Well, that's fine. Beggars can't be choosers. Alright, so now that that is taken care of, we'll deal with the other frogs first. I think it's about time to enter the next dungeon, though. I think I've kept you guys in suspense long enough. We've been doing a lot of side stuff. There's, like I said, side content is really the bulk of this game. But it's all pretty fun, in my opinion. Yeah, I like most of the side quests in this game. Let's see if there's anything I adamantly dislike. This. About you. Should I grab the fairy? I mean, I don't know if I could spare a bottle. Like, all right, little insurance, why not? Okay, New Wave Bossa Nova. Yeah, my girl like lost her voice or something. Such a vibe, this song, bro. She's singing again. It's the turtle from Smash Brothers! Yeah, this thing shows up during the stage transformation. Awesome. No! He's actually friendly. I don't know why I said no. The song's very sinister. The da-na-na-na. I slept quite well. I just realized this when I opened my eyes. The passing of days is quite quick, isn't it, Lulu? Time flies. Yes, Lulu, it's nothing to be surprised at. Although my eyes were closed in sleep, I could still see everything that occurs in this ocean. It seems Lulu is confused. Regrettably, there is no time for idle conversation. Now then, proud Zora warrior. The open sea of Great Bay has need of your might. Quickly, climb onto my back. Okay, then. You should probably get that looked at. You know, you got a little growth going on. I feel like this guy doesn't bathe. Alright, let's get on there. Let's go. So normally we wouldn't be able to make it because this weird fog that's blocking the way, but because the turtle is a savage, he does not care. Yeah, the pirates are actually talking about the fog earlier. Yeah, this crazy winds. They actually attempt to make it there. They're trying to get riches. Yeah, there's the pirate from earlier. Oh, her captain lady wasn't there? She should have been there too. Damn, bro, what a way to go. That's horrifying, actually. Isn't that like a really horrifying death? Like, jeez, dude. Like, there's no way they're surviving that. Like, that's kind of crazy, man. That would be so scary. Look, why does it look kind of fun, though? Great Bay Temple. Alright, so we finally made it to the next temple, dudes. Beautiful. Okay, let's go ahead and get our fire arrows. Light this place up. Love the theme here. I don't think I have a Deku stick on me, do I? Beautiful. God, the theme here is freaking sick, bro. Alright, our first stray fairy. The reward here is fantastic for the fairies, bro. Just get normal arrows. We have one hell of a dungeon ahead of us today, folks. Yeah, it looks pretty complicated, right? This is one of those dungeons that goes by really fast if you know what you're doing. But if you don't know what you're doing, it could be a nightmare. Like, people hate the water temple in this game. I get it. It's like pretty complicated, right? I don't know. I feel like people don't give water levels a chance. My favorite dungeon theme in the game, though. It's so good. It's like critical thinking music. Like, it's super tense, like you're defusing a bomb or something, you know? Did you see my man leaning? Blah. Yeah, the game does help you like keep track of where you've been. They have like these colored pipes. I'm pretty sure this particular dungeon got heavily changed in the 3DS remake. But yeah, like I said earlier, the swimming got altered for the Zora. So I think they may have changed this slightly because of that. I'm not entirely sure. It's been so long since I played it. I'm actually so curious about it now. Yeah, they changed a couple of things in 3DS remake. The fourth fairy here. Let's get her hook shot. Use the hook shot a lot in this dungeon too, which is always fun. Get herself our dungeon map here. Very useful. Cool. Now we are going to head down this way because we can't really make any of these other platforms currently. Use our magic on these things. Okay, and there's these like Deku Baba monster things. I forget what they're called. I always call them Deku Babas. Try to take them out right away. Nice. Yeah, you can one-shot them if you hit them directly. If you hit their stems, they'll just fall off, and then you'll have to deal with them. But we have to kill all these monsters in this room. And the chest with the fairy will show up. It's because they're so freaky looking. I really love their design. I feel like it's so underrated. I want to see them come back in like a new Zelda game, bro. They're so goofy. Blech. Let's get this now. Yeah, see, if you hit their stems, they're just gonna fall. Bombed you here. So fun. Yeah, using the hookshot is always a good time. Oh, we got our funny mask on too. Okay, so we got ourselves our compass. This way. Cool. And we got ourselves a small key here. Yeah, what are these things called? Tato isn't giving me a description of it. Oh, I guess because we're underwater. It's actually a really good touch. Yeah, the enemies in this just like fall apart, dude. It's kind of brutal. I think we go in the red pipe next, right? Go. Look at this troll bomb shoe here. I love this enemy placement because it's such a bitch to deal with. To the point where I find it kind of funny, honestly. Because they go around this pipe, right? And it's like... But yeah, you can just walk up and shield them, so it's not like super hard to deal with them. It's just funny to me. Use your small key here. I know you didn't really see it. But the game here introduces these arrow choo-choo jellies. Because we're definitely going to be using our bow in the next section. We'd also use bombs. I like to use bombs on this fight. Bombs and fire arrows, yeah. With the bunny head. This is a really fun boss fight here. Top yourself off from magic, too. Look at this reference to Goma. Yeah, to initiate the boss fight, you have to look at the ceiling. Isn't that gross? This stuff is nasty. Some bombs at it, I guess. It's a good way of dealing with this boy. We can do this too. It's not a fan of fire arrows. Break those things. Yeah, normally I just do fire arrows and a bunch of them fall off at once, see? And then I spin and attack. That's like how I usually go about this fight. It was actually a really fun fight. Break all the warts. Ugh. Look how satisfying that is. Pop out the bubbles. It's like the Kid Water Temple boss too, huh? In Ocarina of Time, isn't it? Get off me! Any boss where you spam the spin attack, I really like. Because like I said, I think it's such an underrated, the bombs right here, isn't it? Oh, nice. Last second block right there. Beautiful. We have so much health, we can take these trades. Spin to win, my boys. Oh, that is the wall. Yeah. It's very like Clanker's Cavern-esque ass boss arena, isn't it? Like, look around. Like, look at the stuff on the walls, see? Maybe I should pay attention to the boss. Kind of get my stuff rocked here. Well, play spin attacks, alright. Not too bad, not too bad. Uh-huh. Alright, let's shoot that eye. I hated that. Okay. So we got all the warts off him, so now he's gonna enter a phase where he's going around. You can see it looks like a little tadpole. Warts. man's blinded. Fun boss fight, huh? And we get a really good reward too. We get the ice arrows. So these have a number of uses, especially in this dungeon. So let's go ahead and equip these. Try to get our health back here. But yeah, super fun fight. I love running around with the bunny hood too. Any boss fight where I can utilize the bunny hood is always a really good time. Well, I got some magic. I was trying to get some health. Might get some here. Nice. Some bombs. Yeah, multiple ways you can go about doing that, huh? Definitely gonna be using a lot more arrows. Cool. Okay then. Red is rain. Okay, so now that we have that taken care of, we have the ice arrows. And what we can actually do is freeze particular enemies and make kind of like platforms. At you. Just like so. Alright then. Perfect, bro. Pull this. Whoa. Yeah, water's kind of moving in the opposite direction now, I believe. Let's go through here. Perfect. So we're back here. Blah! So now that we have ice arrows, we can make these platforms here. They don't last very long, unfortunately. Another stray fairy. Perfect. All right. The choo-choo jelly without anything in him, right? Yeah. Poor guy. I made this a little harder than I needed to be. Let's go ahead and reset that, actually. I like how he's like frozen in place. Alright, he will thaw out, so let's go ahead and push this. It doesn't have to be right against the wall. It lasts for a while though. We should be fine. Got another troll bomb shoe. Yeah, they throw bomb shoes all over the place. It's hilarious. What a troll enemy, bro. Whoa, okay, that works. I was trying to lock onto the bomb shoe, but whatever. I mean, sure. Nice. Alright, now that that's handled, let's go ahead. Whoa. Alright. Freaking fish, get off me. These guys are really funny when they grab you. Because they just kind of flail you all over the place. Maybe I'll show it off before we leave. Whoa. Whoa, I bonked so hard I went to the other side of the... Oh, no, I thought it pushed me all the way back. It was just the camera, like, spazzed out. They were like, what do I do? Oh, man. Okay, so now that we're here, we can use ice arrows to create platforms. Just like so. That was so funny. This should... I think that should be good, right? Let's get our bunny hood. Perfect. Our arrows. Yeah, actually I have to use fire arrows to break this. That one pillar, bro. Gonna go ahead and switch back to this. We're gonna be using it for the next fight. And yeah, we have another mini boss just like that. Like I said, like if you know what you're doing, this this dungeon goes by pretty fast. That's why I don't mind it. Bunny. Bunny hood, super useful here. Just want to listen for him to attack. Yeah, just like so. Just gonna go down and try to grab Link when he's on the ceiling. Could use ice arrows. Make it explode. Hit him with this. Super damaging attack currently. And it's kind of just rinse and repeat. When he grabs you, it's a pretty awesome animation. I'll probably show it off. Just because, like, I love this frog. Enemy's such a goof. Yeah, Bunny Hood S tier here. That's another reason why I like this dungeon, because, like, the mini bosses are all, like, you can utilize the Bunny Hood in all of them. Oh, you don't want to freeze it here. You want to freeze it up there. Because it'll only break from the fall, obviously. The man chuck his water at us. Alright, let's show off the animation. Look at this shit. It's like he hits you with an Akuma Raging Demon, dude. He beats the shit out of you. Sure you can! I had to show it off at least once. Perfect. It was like right before he died too. That was perfect. Okay, and do not forget about the Gero Mask here, or else you'll have to do all of that again. Gero, it's been so long. I like how he's so casual about it too. After I beat his ass, he was like, "Oh yeah, that wasn't me. I don't remember." Okay. And just like that, we've already got the dungeon key. Went by super fast, bro. I love the sounds the bomb shoes make. They're so adorable. Whoa, that it just like didn't go first person there. Are you seeing that? What is going on there? Never seen that before. Okay. Let's go down here. And now we are going to go back upwards. Oh, you could do some really funny stuff with the water current. Like if you're going against it, you could hit the wall over and over again. It looks really goofy. I'll try to show it off before we finish this place off. We got this already. Yeah, I usually get that fairy when I first get here. Now this is a part that I'm sure confused a lot of people back in the day. Because I don't think it's like immediately obvious that you can freeze this waterfall that's blocking the stairs. I mean, in hindsight, it seems pretty obvious, I guess, but there's no hints or anything. You would think you would have to like stop a lever somewhere from the water current from even existing, but you could just do that. So I wouldn't be surprised if this was like someone's like barrier of entry from actually like completing this temple. All right, let's go ahead and get our arrows. Fish. Let's make it all the way over there. We should be able to make it. Can we make that jump? No, we can't. I'm trying to save a little time. It's gonna go away in any second. Yeah, these platforms do not last very long. It was good timing though. Okay. No problem. Now, here's something that if you're not like super observant, you'll definitely miss. This room, this is like an awesome secret. I actually love this. There's some crazy fairies locations in this game. All right. All the way over here on this corner. And then you get the hook shot. Then you hook shot on the ceiling on this thing. Isn't that crazy? Who thinks of this stuff, man? Okie dokes. Okay, so now we are going to make it all the way back here. We got both of these pipes activated. What I want to do, I think the first thing we should do is deal with these nerds so we don't have to worry about them. Get our hook shot and hook shot up here. Crazy. Yeah, this dungeon pulls no punches with the secrets, huh? Like, who would even think to look on the ceiling for your hook shot thing there? Yeah, this dungeon loves using the hook shot. So we're gonna pull this. And it's gonna start this water thing. And then we can deactivate the yellow one, which should be right down here. Okay, no problem. Look at those rupees over there. I like how they're baiting you with like 30 rupees max. A little stingy. At least make it like a 200 at this point in the game. Come on, game. It's like we have 20 rupees over here. Come get it. I wonder if anyone's like saw those, went to it, and got destroyed by the Skulltula trap. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, bro. So now the water's going this way. Yeah, I shut it off. Let's go. That's what I was talking about earlier, yeah. Oh. Yeah, that... Whoa! Okay, that's pretty cool. That's the grabbing animation I was talking about earlier. Okay. Let me just go headfirst into this mine, like... Okay, wait till you're at the very top. Freeze this. We have a couple optional fairies in this area. We're gonna have to do this 2 times to get everything, but it's not a big deal. Right. Yeah, it doesn't take very long or anything. I want to be on the other side. Okay, I'm going to have to do it 3 times now. It's very easy to fall here. I want to be on the other side of this thing. Yes. Because then we can go up here. Look over here and look at this chest. Very well placed secret here. Okay. This other one, I think it's a lot easier to get to if I go along that green path. Yes. This way. Let's get our bunny hood. Oh my god, my life flashed before my eyes, dude. I thought it was all over. Okay, so now we just use fire arrows to melt that, go back up there, and then go in the room. Freaking fish. Bully fish, bro. That was so genuine. I was like, no. Get these. This dungeon loves the ice mechanics. It's not like super complicated, right? Uh-huh. Take that off so don't jump super far. Oh, it was too good. Uh-huh. Yeesh. Oh yeah, that's Link's like you know his jump slash? Zora Link has a variation of it, kinda. But it's like a sick kick. I'll show it off when we jump into the boss arena. It looks pretty cool. He like does a front flip and then attacks with his heel. Yeah, I'll show it off here in a bit. Let's get some more magic. Do we do? This place already has frozen ceilings, so we have to use fire arrows to thaw them. Just like so. Not too bad. Not too complicated, right? You just really don't want to fall here because then you'll have to freeze everything. So you really want to try to get this in one go, if at all possible. Because falling here sucks. I say as I almost fall. Good thing I didn't. Okay, so if you use the hook shot on the bomb chew, it'll bring it to you, and it's really funny because some enemies will die if you use the hook shot, others will get stunned, and others you'll just drag them to you. And it looks really funny, so I'm gonna just show it off. Well, it's funny when you're first person, because you're like, oh, I'll deal with this bomb chew. And then you just drag it to you. Alright, for this you want to be Zora Link, because he's tall enough to actually reach this. Just be careful, don't fall. Do not jump here, yeah. Perfect. Empty pots. Thank you, Zelda. Rah! 13th. Lucky 13, my boys. Yeet. It's more magic. And now, I think we can burn this one. The final one. See, no problem. Water Temple. Pfft. Water Temple, Schmotter Temple. I was like, oh my god, the Water Temple is so difficult, dude. Uh-huh. So now we go down here. all the way down. Not that one, dude. I take it back. This is too difficult. I pretty much just did one full circle there, but it's not a big deal. Didn't take me super long. Oh, you don't want to go on that one. You want to go here. Okay, we made it. Oh my god, the wolf sounds so funny, bro. Underwater. Sounds like he's crying, dudes. Okay. Done and dusted. Alright, we're finishing this just around the time that we finished the Goron Temple. Not too bad. I would say I'm actually more familiar with this temple than the Goron one, which is funny. Okay. With both fairies in the final room. You love to see that. That is so nice. Is that? The other one will find their way. Love to see that. Yeah, we get one hell of a reward for getting all the fairies in this one too. You would imagine, right? For being the water temple and whatnot. Not too bad at all. Really good run. Really good run. Still got to beat the boss though. See if I could actually show off this snarly drop attack here. Yeah, see? There's a front flip into a heel drop. From the top rope, bro. Damn, right in the center, too. Look at that. It was, like, perfect. I love how long this takes. This is so menacing. This is really playing on your primordial fear of, like... It's like Resident Evil with the hunters, where you see their perspective. Yeah, when the hunters are first introduced. That's actually perfect. I never thought about that. Yeah, see how long it takes? Such a gnarly build-up. Then you get the reveal. Georg or George. It's heavily debated. The Zelda community. I say both. Because Georg is fun to say, and George is like, I don't know. George is just endearing. Ow. I got chomped. Shoot him with the arrow. Go in your Zora form. And then shock him a bit. Then run away. Because he will eat you. He is a giant fish after all. Giant shark monster. Uh-huh. Gonna do it again. See his bubbles. Oh, he's in the thing. Alright. Trying to make us fall into the water. Sneaky George. It is fun calling him George, right? Like, sneaky George. Couple shocks. Uh-oh. I bonked. No! He's nomming me! It's fine, I'm fine. Everything's fine. You have to hit him with the arrow first, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. I'm glad he's just kind of vibing. Is that rupees on his thing? It looks like he has rupees on his fins. This is fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, no, we have to hit him with arrows first. Where's that boy? Hey. Alright. Okay, phase 2. I'm just gonna send out little fishes. Why is that so satisfied? The blah. That's how I give birth. I just open my mouth. No, let me go! No! It did some damage, dude. You're giving me the business, my boys. It's my health, like... I'd be quick on the draw. Oh no! His little goons blocked it. Uh-oh. I'm going into the water. Oh no, I'm not. Just took a little chip. No problem, no problem. Okay, problem. Help me! No! George really eating good today. Jesus. Where's that boy? He's on the move. Why aren't you shooting? Link? I'm pressing the button, guys. Yeah, dude, I was spamming the button and it wasn't working. That was so weird. Maybe he was traumatized from getting nommed by George. Yeah, I don't think much changes on the fight. There's just these little fish. Which I think will give you hearts if you attack them. I think he helps you more than he hurts you, honestly. There we go. That's what you're supposed to do versus George. I'm giving him a chance, okay? Did his little fish save him? No. Okay. Oh, this is so funny too, how he like flops on the platform here and gets all small. He just turns into a teeny fish. What a funny animation here. Alright, wow, George kind of kicked my ass, didn't he? A little bit, man. No big deal, though. Get our health restored right here. Beautiful. We just need a couple heart containers, and we have them all, dude. Isn't that crazy? I like being Bunny Link for this cutscene. We've got Georg's remains. Nice. What happens in the third cutscene? I don't remember. The second one, they just kind of showed up and left, and Tata was like, "Where are you going?" I can't imagine this is going to be any different. They don't teach us anything. Hey, listen, we want you to lend us your power. If you just leave things as they are, something terrible will happen to this world. Surely you're the only ones who can stop it. That's what Tail was trying to tell us. Help our friend. Help our friends. Okay. Fine, dudes. I get it. We have to help the last one. Wow, Tato, you're just a bastion of knowledge. I'm so glad you're here. Then promise us this. You'll cooperate with us. I get it. He wants us to help his friend. Okay, thanks, Tato. They helps. Here's your half of the mortgage. Now I can continue resting in peace. I'm too must abide the laws of ancient times, and again, merely watch from my deep slumber. But the evil that haunts this land has now completely vanished. Dude, I shall depart after enjoying Lulu's voice a bit longer. I think the gods can permit that. Yuck. Alright, bro. Let's go ahead and show that off too, shall we? Yeah, not much changes once you do this around here. Let's see. It's not even 10 yet. We can't even get our milk. We will, though. But I'll show this off. The band is back together, dudes. I was surprised my voice turned into a lonely island into a turtle. But that song you played for me, my mother used to sing it often long ago. Those eggs were laid to remind me of that. The song was from when I was very young, so I had forgotten it. I put you through some horrible experiences, Makayu. But I'm all better now. Well, the town's concert is very soon. Let's start our rehearsal. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, go. Alright, so we showed that off. Before we leave here, there is a minigame we could do. I think it only becomes available after you do this. Oh, we should probably not forget about... Yeah, we should probably not forget about the frog quest, right? Alright, so what we're going to do is fly to Woodfall. We actually have... It's funny, for this particular side quest, you have to go in every single one of the dungeons we've been into so far. Because we have to beat goats. We have to beat that frog to get the key, which is pretty much beating the whole last dungeon. And then we have to get to the mini boss here. But this one's really easy to get to. Yeah, basically all we have to do is go in this room. Go in here. And since we already have the arrows, all we have to do is shoot this, and we're already at the boss that we're looking for. So it's not like we have to play the whole dungeon or anything. That would be the worst, bro. Check out how much this does to him. It immediately skips to his next phase. Okie dokes. I was missing so many shots. Oh my god, I'm literally out of magic. This boy was moving. Then Zora Mask. Alright, invite him back to the mountain place. And we could actually use the Sonosaurine to immediately leave a dungeon. So if you're in a dungeon, you could just play this, and this will take you directly to the entrance. We can make our life a lot easier by just going to the Goron form here. Because he could just kind of walk past all the water. Just like so. I wonder if this was by design, if they wanted you to do this. If so, that's pretty smart, honestly. You can get to this frog super easy. This guy right here, we got all the hard ones out of the way. Yeah, this guy just kind of vibing here. This is a little spot. He's going to head to the mountains, and the final frog is going to be all the way back in Clocktown. Yeah, it's right here. We even get some music and everything. Look at us. Okay, so now we have all of the Froggos here. I'm actually going to go ahead and pick up 140 rupees, so I have 200. I'll get a little extra, why not? I got the money to spare. I shouldn't be such a stickler. I might need it for some other stuff. It's not like this game really throws rupees at you that much. So I'm going to go ahead and withdraw. I'll withdraw like 300. I'll get, yeah, we'll get 240. I'll get a little more than I need to in case I need it for... Oh, yeah, we need some for actually doing this minigame we're about to do. I don't think we need that much. We may need like 20. But now we're going to head back to the Great Bay and do a really fast minigame. Shouldn't take too long at all. I'm still getting money. Oh, God, if we run into a life like that, it's a bad situation. We got no magic. Yo, give me some of that. Arrows. Rupees. Yeah, let's actually go ahead and get our hook shot. Yes, sir. Yeah, we have this fun little boat ride. We're trying to hook shot onto this tree here. Yeah, I don't think this looks very different, huh? Well, I guess that cloud is gone from this now. But yeah, this Gooner that we gave the picture to also runs a minigame. It's kind of a bother just getting it in the first place. I was a little off. Bruh. No, way too soon. Okay, I was just building suspense, clearly. Now that the seas are back to normal, I've started a little business aimed at tourists. Pay 20 rupees, you can play the jumping game. Okay, so this is not super hard at all. They actually give you plenty of time. So basically, we just jump on these islands that the lights are lit up, and we'll get a point. We have to get 20 points to win, and if we fall off, we lose. It's not super difficult. Like I get people complaining about the camera on here, but it's super easy if you just Z target right after it. Just like this, because it gives you a perfect view every time. I think the lights will go out if you take too long, but it's pretty generous with its time that it gives you to jump onto the islands. And 2 minutes is not bad. For 20 points, it's like no problem. Okay. Yeah, you can be pretty precise. Sometimes it's at a weird angle, but it's not super hard to readjust. 13. A few more. Okay. Nice. 3 more. Just don't fall. 3 more and then just don't. See, I did it with like pretty much a minute left on the timer. So it's really not a hard minigame. It's a little fun even. But yeah, all you need is 20. So just wait out the timer. You don't want to keep going and fall and then lose it all because you'll immediately lose. It won't tally up your score. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I'm just going to wait till the timer is. I'm going to check my phone. Da-na-na-na. Okie dokes. He was like, uh-oh, that was a little too easy. It's not run. Okay, we killed enough time. As you can see, I am wholly out of magic, so let's go ahead and fix that and head back to Clocktown right quick. And this is why I wanted to take out that 200 rupees. Of course. Love the theme here. It's so chill. Such a vibe, man. Oh yeah, he was just talking about the Milk Road shenanigans, right? Let's have a drink. I'll take a Chateau Romani. Okay, so now we don't have to worry about magic for this remainder of this particular cycle. Which is busted, dude. I don't think people talk about this power-up enough in the Zelda. Like, right? Don't you think so? Isn't it crazy? It's crazy strong, dude. Yeah. Alright, so next up, we are going to finally head to Ikana Village. The actual Ikana Village, not just kind of the area around it. And we'll finally be able to get a fast travel location. Yeah, you need ice arrows in order to get there. Damage. Stop that. Should be good. Yes. Ah, no! We got time. Freaking bunny, I take that off. That's too funny, I'm sorry. Oh my god. I turn around and they're back already shooting shit at me. You'd think there'd be some whiplash from being frozen. You'd think you would have to shake that off. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we can get a map from Tinga. I knew I needed something with these rupees. Ugh, finally. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Where's my guy? I guess it was back there, huh? What a shot. This is a dangerous way of selling your product, bro. Like murder on your knee. Oh, it was. I thought it was down there. After a while, he does go back in his funny balloon. What if we miss? What if we just shoot you by accident? Alright. Let's see what you selling. Stone Tower and Clocktown. You're selling Clocktown here. Interesting. Cool. Is that all the main maps? I think it might be. Alright, so I don't think we've run into them, but yeah. This area is surrounded by these things called Gibdos. Yeah, this is how the Gibdos look. They look mummy-esque in this game, right? Yeah, so what we have to do is go in here. I love this little section here. Oh my god, look at the bones on the floor and stuff. That's crazy. What business do you have in Ikana Kingdom, land where only the dead roam? There's no place for one as full of life as you. Or do you say you wish to join the dead? This is fine. If that is the case, then sleep gently in the melody of darkness that the great composer Sharp shall play. And join the ranks of the dead. So this sun will hurt you and slowly kill you. Kinda gnarly. But you might remember Flat, his brother that we saw. He was talking about him. He said to show him the sign when we saw him. What is this? The sign. No, it can't be. This sign. Just gonna fill up the water here, and it's going to stream out and activate this little musical number here. Yeah, this funny song. And for some reason, this song like quells the dead or something, because the Gibdos here that were terrorizing this place a second ago get affected by it. Yeah, the power of music, dudes. Yeah, I guess, huh? Look at that ass, dude. Oh my god. It really... so curvy. This is so goofy. Then they put their hands to the sky and sink into the ground. I guess they can rest now. So goofy. Okay, so no more Gibdos here. And now the door is unlocked. It was locked before I didn't show it off, because obviously I knew it was locked. But you hear the little click. Flat, my dear brother, forgive your foolish brother who dreamt of the revival of the royal family. Ye who do not fear the dead. With my brother's son, you have broken the curse that was placed upon me. It is all thanks to you. We dead should not be lingering here in this land. It was all a trick of the masked one who had upset things. If you truly do not fear the dead, I wish for you to go to the temple in this land and sever the roots of the evil curse that torments us. To do that, I, the only one who knows the way into the temple, shall direct you to the king. The king is in the ruins of Ikana Castle, awaiting the coming of the one who will break the curse. I made my final request. Cool. Okay. Let's get our stone mask. This should work here, right? Basically, we have to Metal Gear Zelda our way into this place. The person that opened the door is checking the water right now, and I think this should work, right? The stone masks. I don't think they noticed us. Basically, that little girl is trying to help her father, who is turning into a Gibdo. So here we play the Sun Healing. And unlike previous times, this won't help him pass on. It will actually separate the curse from him, and he'll turn back to normal. Father? Father. Pamela. What have I been doing this whole time? You haven't been doing anything. You had a bad dream. You were just having a little nightmare. Pamela. And with that, we got the Gibdo Mask. The mask that once, the hideous face of Pamela's father. Oh wow. Looks so real that even a Gibdo would mistake you for one of its own. And with that, we got every single mask in the game. The last two masks aren't missable. Or this mask isn't missable. We'll get to this one. But yeah, we did it. We got all the optional masks. Crazy. Look at this Gibdo teddy bear. That's cute. That's really funny. They were doing some research. Yeah, they're like a researcher for all this stuff. Interesting. Okay then. Well, I guess we'll leave them to it. Yeah, I guess that sign quelled the Gibdo's curse, but when this place dried out, and there was no water to create this, then I guess he became cursed. Not too bad at all, dudes. Alright, let's go ahead and get our ice arrows here. I think that's our best. Yeah, the funny ice cream man music plays and all the Gibdos go away. What a goofy game. For all the dark and dreariness of this game, it does have its fair bit of goofy stuff too, and I think people failed to realize that. It can be pretty lighthearted at times. Alright, so here we are going to pay 30 rupees to play a minigame of sorts. Basically, we just gotta beat these ghostos from Ocarina of Time. Yeah, these were the Forest Temple ghosts. Right, I think if we block this, it's like the fastest way of dealing with this nerd. Yes. Nice big damage, okay. Just block that, yeah. And that'll like stop them from going all over the place, I believe. No problem, bro. Okay, check this out. This should be sick. Hey, double hit, let's go. You like that one, huh? Not too bad. Rinse and repeat with you, same shit. Do it again, and that should be you done. Nice. Now we gotta deal with you. Okay. Making marvelous time right now. Gonzo. Okay then. Now this one will make clones of themselves. And you'll tell the real one is there because it'll kind of like go in a circle. It's you. Him like so. I pretty much just rinse and repeat. If you don't see them spin, you'll know which one it is not, because you'll know one of them like didn't spin. So it'll kind of like it's kind of like a gamble. Turn the camera, try to mix it up. It was the one behind me, I believe. Was this one again? That's crazy. I think it's been the same one every time. So it's one of these two. Is it you? It was. Damn, dude. That was like perfect, man. Fantastic. Okay, and just like that, we got ourselves another heart container. Good stuff. That person got to get some shoes. And you know what I realized? I did not get the reward for getting all the fairies at the Zora area, did I? I totally forgot about that. Wow, that's probably something I should I should fix right away, huh? Can't go wrong with having a little insurance. I'm so glad I remember this. Oh my god. There's just kind of a lot of stuff going on. I honestly wouldn't even mind getting all the fairies again compared to having to do the Don Gero stuff. So that's why I always like go through with that first. Because I like going through the water temple in this game. I don't know if you could tell. We made marvelous time, bro. It like literally just hit midnight right now, which is kind of crazy considering all that we've done already. At least we could hear this theme one more time. Unlimited magic is Zora. Let's go. That's the best. I wish we could have had this for the temple, man. I mean, we could have if we just waited. But I like to try to get the most out of, you know, the times in which I like to do the dungeon and whatnot. I can't believe I almost forgot this, fam. Alright. Do some sick flips. Link showing off here, as always. Last mask. Perfect. Ow. Ah. Whoa. Look at my hook shot. What a goop. Yeah, because Link was like locked onto that. So the hook shot looked like it was like bending. That was jank looking. Look how pretty this is, dude. Oh my god. This game pretty. That's an N64 game, bro. I mean, like, you look at all this and you're like, wow, and then you hit that. You hit the Pokemon Sword and Shield tree. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Good stuff. See, I didn't forget. I was just leaving you suspense, dudes. Kind of pinkish purple fairy fountain here. I think this is one of the most busted upgrades in probably multiple Zelda games. Like, probably most of the Zelda games, right? It's double defense. So enemies will do half damage to you. Which is absurd. That is like, you get so powerful in this game. Oh yeah, you get these really cool looking white like borders around your hearts too. Like, dude, that is insane. And we have infinite magic right now. That's crazy. Majora's Mask Link has got to be the strongest Link there ever was, right? With all the stuff he can do. Your defense has been strengthened. Enemies now do half as much damage as before. Dude, that is an absurd power up, you know? And keep in mind, we have all these bottles. So right now, I have double defense, all those hearts, infinite magic, and I have 2 full health restores if I lose all my hearts. And I can fill them all up. I can fill up 6 full heals. Like, that's crazy, right? Isn't that crazy? This is a powerful Link, man. This is the strongest Link there ever was. All right, let's go ahead and head back to Clocktown really fast. I want to withdraw. I think I'll get like 200 more rupees. Yeah, we need to buy a few things before we head to our next thing here. Alright, yeah, we'll withdraw 200 rupees. We'll get a little more than I need. Better have too much than not enough. And now we're going to head to Southern Swamp and buy some magic beans. And here I'm going to stock up on magic beans. I'm going to get about 6, so we're going to spend about 60 rupees. I love this little touch. The business shrub will like kind of like whittle his like little mustache. It's kind of like a mustache, the little leaf. It's just a funny little animation. Okay, we're back here in Ikana Canyon. I'm just gonna like jump down. It's so nice finally having a fast travel here, bro. Instead of having to go through that jank gate every time. Yeah, we're just gonna head towards Sakon Hideout here and talk to this business scrub. We can buy a blue potion, which we need for 100 rupees here. We could also use the Mass of Scents to find mushrooms and bring it to the old hag. And we can buy a blue potion at a discounted price, but I mean, you know, it's only like 40 rupees, so like, you know, we have so many, it doesn't even matter. Might as well just save a little time, spend a little extra, and be on our way here. But yeah, now we're going to go ahead, fly back up to Ikana Canyon, and head to our next thing here, just in case. What if I had all these hearts and all these and double damage and I still died? I'd be the worst Zelda player ever. Oh my god. Yeah, get our Gibdo Mask. The Gibdo was out here, went away, but there's still some here, and we're going to be using this mask to actually get through. Actually, yeah, we know we need this mask to progress, huh? So I guess this wasn't optional at all. But yeah, this is one of the final ones. I think the next one I'm thinking about might actually be optional because you can beat the boss without it. And we'll get to that when we get to that. I'm cursed now. Okay, let's put on our Gibdo Mask. Gonna go down here, take a little tumble. That's fine. Walk it off, Link. It's terrible idea when you have a leg injury. Alright, we're gonna talk to you. Leave it, leave it. Leave me something blue that bestows health. Of course, he's talking about the blue potion. Here you go. I'm blue. Ndabu diabu die. Okay. A couple things here. Let's see. Got yourself a fish. I think we need some water as well. Let's grab that. Eek. Cool. I think we can get past this. Yeah. So if we don't have the Gibdo Mask, this happens. If we don't have the Gibdo Mask on, just want to try to show it off. Yeah, we're frozen right now. We can't move. But we could just put it back on. He totally forgets. H2O. Here you go. Okay then. Just gonna open that one. What's your deal? That scream, man. Something fresh? Well, it was fresh fish. Yeah. Serious puzzles. Everything you need for this dungeon, besides the magic beans, and the water, it's in here. Let's go ahead, get a fish. I don't think we're gonna need more water. I know we're gonna need more fish. Spring water. How do I deal with this thing? But I forget. Maybe you? Does that work? It does. Wow, perfect. So we're gonna need that. Yeah. Running out of bottles here. And spring water. Hot spring water, yeah. But it will get cold, so we gotta be a little fast with this. Go. Gibdo Mask, yeah. What is going on here? I'm fine. Everything's fine. What you need? Leave it. Small and creepy, that's bugs. Okay. Yeah, this water might cool. Leave it. Some small and creepy. You want bugs too? That's crazy. That really bugs me, huh? Sorry. Be bugs right over here. Oh, that's a wall master. Did you see that? That was definitely a wall master. I'm not crazy. Yeah, this spring water is definitely going out. That's fine though. What we're going to do is actually we don't need all these. Let's get rid of this water. It's just gonna be stressing me out here. There was definitely a wall master there a second ago. What happened to them? I think they noticed that I noticed them. Let's get rid of this berry. We don't need it. Definitely need the bottles though. I hear it again. Right. One bug. Two bugs. I know we need like a ton of Deku nuts as well. Kind of cool little thing here, huh? Let's go out? No? Guess we could just light them if we want. Bombs. We're gonna need a lot of bombs. Sure. Yeah, we have to trade one of them 10 bombs. I remember that. Out. It's fine. Everything's fine. Here we go. There's that facker. Out of my face, bro. Okay, okay, okay. Here you go. No, I did the thing. No, I could salvage this. I could salvage this. Yeah, no. That's what everyone does to the witch. When you bring her the potion, you accidentally just do that. That's right. I think we're gonna need more bugs. I'm pretty sure more than these two want bugs. So we could stock up, sure. Just go pick up another one after we give it to him. That's so funny, actually. Here's your small and creepy, okay? Sure. Goofy ass puzzle over here. I'm gonna grab my bug now. We got wall masters, dude. My bug's here. Beautiful. Okay. Now what? Freaking troll things. What's back here? It's a fairy fountain. Is this a troll fairy fountain? I'll take a fairy. Sure. I thought like you would get up to it and get all crazy. Alright, no worries. Let's see what's over here, huh? Fire keys? I knew it. I somehow doubt they're gonna care about flame arrows. I knew it. Oh. Okay then. Oh, what's in here? $50. Only $50. I guess that's that. Okay, so a fairy fountain and $50. Not super useful. I see, so the wall master won't go in that room. I wonder why. If that's the case, we can go in here. Let's go ahead and get that stuff really fast, yeah? Spring water. Don't grab me. I'm gonna try to get me. No! You can troll, dude. Oh my god. Okay, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Get it. Nice. Okay, you can grab me now. I don't mind. Do it. Take me there. Yeah, please. I'll take the free ride back. Whee! Alright. So we got our stuff. Let's get our bunny hood. Trying to save some time here. Ah. Troll. Uh-huh. It's okay. Everything's fine. Out. It's okay. Double defense. It was for this place. It was for this place. Oh. Okay. I'm fine. What do you need? Delicious to chomp on. Something that sprouts when withered. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Have one of these. Okay, then. I am frozen now. Deku sticks. What is this? Chaos in here, bro. Do you want hot water? Oh, you want the fish. I brought you a fish. Have one of these. Wallmaster on the way, by the way. There was. I think they got canceled. Yep. Leave something makes a blinding flash. I don't have any Deku nuts right now. You're gonna have to wait, my boy. Okay, fair. Deku nuts. Ah, it's just plain old spring water. Is that 10? No, it's only 6. I thought there was like a couple of them in there. No problem. Okay, what do you want? Something small and creepy. Why is this kind of fun? Huh? The scavenger hunt. You see where this hot spring water is. We just gotta unlock everything. No problem. What is it? It's something mean. What that is, I do not know. I guess I could use the lens of truth if I feel like it. I mean. Okay. Or they Skulltulas, they might be. Thinking about it. Is there another one? Well, whatever it was, it's dead now. I guess beggars can't be choosers, huh? Leave it. A ghost. A big one at that. Okay, we have to get a big poem. Fair. Okay, that's fine because we should be able to get all the Deku notes here. Eat those. We eat those. No problem. This man wants 10 nuts. You can't just want to fish like everyone else. You're so spoiled. What? Okay. Right. I got you 10 nuts. Oops. These nuts. You're alright. So now what? Okay, that was nice. Gonna need more bugs? I don't believe it. Keys! Stop that. Alright, buddy. Some worm that can melt ice. Okay, so you're the one, huh? This is the one. Fair. What about you? Leave me 10 refreshing blasts. This is the man that wants the bombs. Enjoy it. I don't know what he's gonna do with that. I'm not responsible, even though I really am, I guess. Alright. It's a big Poe! I wonder if they like ice arrows. Okay. You can also freeze these, by the way. Show it off in a sec. Yeah, look at this. You can do it. I'm not crazy. I'm just a really bad shot. Bro. You dead yet? Yeah, he's dead. See? I told you you could do it. This is gonna hurt my legs very badly. I like when he gets hit by the spikes, he does like this Zelda 2 animation. Here, I'll show it again. Like when you get hurt in Zelda 2, you get knocked back. Yeah, he does the bows. Nice little touch, right? Alright, so you want the spring water. The one down there. I got you. Who wanted the big Poe? Oh, shoot. It's a monster. In my face, bro. I think it's just an optional thing, honestly. It might be like a shortcut that we unlock for doing it. It looks like it. Leave it a ghost. A big one at that. Here you go, my boy. Yeah, this is kind of fun. The fuck is this? Do you think if you get hit by the wall monster, it resets all your progress? That would be the worst thing ever, bro. Some roots, I mean. Ah, you troll. Hold this. Just bugs. I'm fine. Ain't taking no chances. Rich with calcium? You want milk? I don't got milk. Some of these rooms clearly are optional though, so keep in mind. Alright, let's see. So, we need to go through here and then go up to get to that room, I believe. Oh no, this is somewhat of a dead end, I see, okay. I think let's make our life easier. And put the bunny hood here. Dump this useless water. We little Gibdo goons. Head down here? I think we just have to go around, like so. Should be easy enough to avoid with the bunny hood, at the very least. The only thing I have to worry about are these things that, like, yeah, these things. Beautiful. Fantastic. I think it was in here, right? Yeah. I need this. It's here, it's here, it's here, it's you, it's you. I have it. It's here. No, come on. It was literally here. That's the worst. I took a wrong turn. That's fine. Here, take this, keys. Have some of my funny water. Okay, I know the right way now. I know the right way. No, help me. All right, so we got our spring water. And now we know where we're going, so it's okay. I took just about every wrong turn there. These things happen, though. Little Jib, no worries, no worries. Don't have to worry about it. Good trade. Now we go this way. That was so classic. Dude, you can't make that up. That was crazy. Literally the second I run to him, it was just like, your spin rider is messed up. Okay, okay. Oh, fuck, I don't have the mask on. Okay, okay, okay. Right, right, right. I got your spring water right here, bozo. Now get out of my face. Oh. Okay. Right. So I guess we do have to give him milk. Play opponent's line. This cow just vibing in here, huh? Nice music. They look very sleepy. Okay then. Maybe I should just brought milk. Could have saved me all of this trouble, huh? Yeah, I guess. Let's get our Gibdo Mask. Gib. Isn't it up here? This looks right. Alright, so note to self, next time just bring milk. Okay, don't drink it in front of him. There's your dirty milk. It's not even processed, man. We gotta take it to Lon. Okay, mission complete. Fantastic, bro. Alright, we have to light this up. Yeah, and done. Alright, say goodbye to the shield. It's a sick shield, it really is. Kind of different design from the old Hylian shields. It's out with the old and in with the new for a much more horrifying design of the mirror shields. Reflects certain kinds of lights. Right. And why does it look like that? I don't know. I do like the interior. It's like all chrome. Yeah, we can't even go back to the other show, can we? Yeah, I guess not. This mirror shield is pretty iconic for this this particular rendition of Link, though. Like even the boy's shield is freaking crazy in this game, you know? Yeah. So this can reflect light onto these like giant things and it'll make them go away. God, even the sun look evil in this game, brah. Even the sun is giving you the work in Majora's Mask. That's wild. Okay, so we made it. We made it to the ancient castle of Ikana. Fantastic. Now we have kind of a mini dungeon of sorts here. Dope fish. Sick theme. Bunch of stuff here. In the light. Yeah, this place is super long. This is another place that the captain's at. Super useful. There are tons of enemies here. Tons of redeads. But if you're wearing the captain's mask, you can walk in, they'll do this. They'll just be dancing. Which is pretty funny. Because if you didn't do that, you would have to deal with their shit. If anyone who's dealt with redeads before, you know. Right. So this hat definitely puts in work here. Dope fish. Yeah, that trumpet, bro. That's something else. Gnarly. So then we go on this. Oh. That's fine. A link here. Cool. I don't think we want to touch this red shit. Okay then. Right. Okay, what are we done with here? I think we can move these near each other. Like we can hit these and they'll kind of like go back and forth. Yeah. Make your life a little easier, sure. So many Skulltulas here. It's so nice not having to worry about magic in this. That is awesome. There's a morbid switch. Is there a hookshot area nearby or something? I don't think so. Oh, that works. Is that intentional? I do not know. It doesn't look like it, huh? That did look somewhat jank. But if it works, it works. Sure. Right. Good old bunny hood, bro. Wait a minute. So we're up here now. Ooh, it was very close. Very close. Right. Okay, let me see here. This should be just fine, actually, huh? Okay, so we want to hit this. Actually, yeah, Link can actually jump faster. These guys are such a pain. I forgot to take care of them. Hopefully they don't give me any grief here. It's like flying pests. I tried to get my hearts. They knocked you down the well. That'd be so funny. Oh my god. Okay, another heart down. Beautiful. Another heart piece. Alright then, so I guess I'll make my way back up there, huh? I wonder if there's an easier way of doing that. Or do you have to do that and go back through everything? I don't know. Okie dokes. Yeah, there must be an easier way back, right? You would imagine. I don't remember, man. It's been a while. Some things here. Right. Just having a look around. More flying goobs. Okay, then. So you have to hit the switch and jump back and get on that. I see. Alright. Easy enough. I could shoot these guys. I think if I'm fast enough, we probably shouldn't have to worry about them. That's right. That's right. It's all coming back. I need to go back to Clocktown. I have to go back to Clock. There's no fast travel back here, is there? Yeah, I need a power keg. I totally forgot about that. Bruh. Yeah, we have to go back. Aye. Alright, no big deal. Let's do that right now. I can't believe I totally forgot. Okie doke. Power keg, 50 rupees. I will take it. It's another use of the power keg in this. Totally forgot about it. No harm done, though. I'm just going to have to run through that thing again, but everything should remain open. It should. I guess we'll see if it does. Alright, it's not a big deal because the only thing we had to do left on that room was hitting that switch, so getting back here wasn't a big deal or anything anyway. Oh, I forgot to put the hat on. Oof. Okay, it's good. Deal with these nerds. So low on arrows. Oh, that guy's still moving. Makes so much money here, bro. Just killing redheads. Alright. Let's see what's behind door number 2. Wall Master. Ow. Hold this, my boy. Turn into little Wall Masters. Oh yeah, they do the Cossack here. That's right. Look at this guy doing the Cossack. See, I tell you, this game has its goofy moments. It really do. Are you gonna take me out? What's going on there? Whoa, you got big on him? Sucks my life force became big. Yo, that's crazy. Alright, I'll leave you to it. You guys have a good time, alright? I'm out of here. Look who it is. Oh, we fast now. I need arrows though. Sure. You have a fire Wizrobe? It's just normal Wizrobe. Fair. Yeah, I'm very low on arrows right now, sir. What to do, actually. Hold that, my boy. So we're gonna have to get up close. No worries. Is that one? Yeah. Definitely that one. Not a huge arena. No problem. Process of elimination on that bitch, yep. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Oh my god, this music. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. It just suddenly started dancing, bro. Oh, that's too good. I need at least one arrow for this. I need like two. I need at least two. Alright, so I think this, yeah, this will lead us to here, right? A hole. Do we want to go down there? I don't remember. No, I don't think so. I think it might just be a shortcut back. Alright, so this is why I went back and got the power kit, because we need it for this. Well, I'm glad I remembered at like a really good point for us to have it. So it's honestly not a big deal. Okay, so this is going to drop us into the room with all those nerds down there. Right. I need to get more arrows, bro. So now we can... Look how crazy we look right now with our mask and our shields. Yeah, okay, so this is going to bring light into here. These guys are actually instantly die to it. Interesting. It's very satisfying, isn't it? I know we really don't need money. It's still nice to pick it up, I guess. Okay, so we can use that here. And I think that's pretty much it, man. Like, I'm pretty sure. I have a really funny Easter egg to show off too. That actually involves this. Alright, let's check this out. Oh, please give me arrows. Yes. Okay, now we're in business. Now we're set. Alright. Oh, insolent one who has brought the unthinkable into a land as dark as Ikana. My servant has fallen namelessly before the light that guides you. Oh no, he's a gamer! However, the darkness which my servants live in, after all, fleeting. You shall see with your own eyes. He's from Kingdom Hearts. Just what kind of thing true darkness really is. Yo, that's spooky, bro. Alright. So just like any other gamer, their true weakness is light, of course. Both of them too, of course. Fantastic. These guys are some of the funniest dudes in the game. Alright. Look. So do that and then hit him with that. And then do it again. Yeah! They're like, I can't stop. Yeah, there's one of them. Gonzo. Okay, so now that they're knocked down. That's right. Then we do that. That's right. Isn't that mad funny? You have nothing to say about my funny mask, huh? I think that's the other guy. Oh, are you over it? I think he's over it. I think he's had enough of my shit. Alright. Okay, Gonzo. Let's get it. Do you like this? He does not care. What about this? Got the captain's hat. Oh, Kita! Is it not Captain Kita? But you're so... teeny! I was nearly fooled by what you have done. Pretty funny. Alright. This guy's pretty gnarly. Hold this, my boy. Jesus. This is pretty unavoidable. Get you. Let's go. Boom! He does this like unblockable attack, but I think you can avoid it. Maybe not. Maybe just take the hit. Huh. My man and his frost breath. Okay. Gonzo, my boy. You're blocking me. Get out of my way. I can still get him. Blocking you? The reason he beat us is because you were so feeble. Don't blame this on me. What? Just try saying that again to my bony face. Feeble. Shut up already. Grr. Look at me. I was once called the best swordsman in all of Ikana. The greatest swordman in all of Ikana. You. Feeble. Draw your weapon. Huh? I'm telling you to draw your sword. How? Will you stop? What fools. Haven't you begun to understand? The kingdom being ruined and us left in the state. Isn't it petty little battles like this that have caused it? Believing in your friends, embracing them, that belief by forgiving failure. These feelings have vanished from our hearts. It all happened after somebody thrust open the doors of the stone tower. You who brings light into darkness, I am the king of Ikana Kingdom. Igos du Ikana. The spellbinding that has been cast upon us was broken by that light which you carry. To return true light to this land, you must seal the doors of Stone Tower where the winds of darkness blow through. But Stone Tower is an impenetrable stronghold. Hundreds of soldiers from my kingdom would not even be able to topple it. It is far too reckless for one to take on such a challenge. And so, I grant to you a soldier who has no heart, one who will not falter in the darkness. The Elegy of Emptiness. This will create a clone of sorts of whoever you currently are in the form of. You can create up to 4, obviously, because you have 4 forms. This soldier who has no heart is your twin image, a shell of yourself that you shed when your song commands it. On my kingdom, shine the light of justice. Yeah. Okay then. Well, we got the Elegy of Emptiness. This is our Resident Evil 4 moment. And cross my legs. And I think our business here is done now. Okay, so let's go ahead and head back to Ikana Canyon. Okay, so now we have that, and we also have the mirror shield. I think we can go through here. I believe. I want to say. The music clashing. This. Let's go a little closer. A little closer. Okay then. Yes, sir. Oh, this is like a shortcut, dude. I didn't. You know what's funny? I didn't even realize this was here. I thought that would take us to Stone. It's been a while since I've hit this section of the game. That shit is too funny. Okay, so I didn't have to go down the crypt at all again. All right, well, now I know. Now, not that it makes much of a difference at this point. What's in this room? As a matter of fact, what is this? Oh, this is the fairy fountain. Okay. Okay, I think that's just about everything around here that we need. Yeah, I think we've hit just about everything. That's so funny. I went all the way through the crypt again. Here it is, Stone Tower. The final dungeon, bro. All the way up there. It's one hell of a climb. Could need this. Is that flying dudes or what? Whoa. Okay. Let me see here. If you're not sure about a sign. Wow, we have all the signs now. Look at that. Yeah, this is where you can check your songs if you're not sure. Alright, I'm gonna have to memorize this one. We're gonna be using this a lot. Get yourself a nice little Link clone. Is that even necessary for this one? I think so. Oh jeez. There's something. Oh, this fucker, bro. Oh my god. Bring this up, yeah. Let's go Goron. This would be so obnoxious with the Switch controller. I'm so glad I have this N64 replica controller here. What's cool about this, it'll actually show, like the... How do I beat this thing? Don't you hate bombs? Isn't that a thing? Yeah, it is. But yeah, look, it'll show their original form. So the clone is actually, like, you know, the passed away characters. But for Link, it's that funny looking guy. Uh-huh. Sure. Can I even make that? Yeah, I can. So long, bro. Bring this up. However, this one we do, Zora. There's something I haven't showed off. You can, like, move around like this. This is the same note, but it'll change pitch depending on what you're holding, which is kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, all the clone characters look really far out, bro. As you would imagine. I think the Zora one is one of my favorites. He looks so cool. Got the weird eyes, too. It's so weird. Okay, well. Square bunny head. Oh, we have to do all three here now, huh? I guess so. Now we get to see the Deku's thing here. Oh no, the fire keys. It reset everything. Oh my god, dude. Bro. You gotta make that up, bro. Alright, I'm gonna get my ass back up there. Freaking keys! That's what I get for choosing peace. Well, hopefully someone got a laugh at him Out of my expense. I forgot to pause it, so I lost a lot of time, but that's okay. Ooh, you gotta admit it was a good shot though, right? It was a good shot. I think this might be a troll. I think these are fake switches. Wasn't that a theme on this, or am I tripping? Because I don't think we even do this. Yeah, we can go up here. And I think, yeah, we want to get this. Right? I also forgot the Deku Shrub is too teeny, so he can't even trigger the switch. So yeah, when you make the Deku clone, it won't even trigger the switch. This shit was too funny though. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna make that go down. That's fine though. I think. So now we go up here. Deal with your ass. This boy's so annoying. Hey. I'm so glad you could just do that. That's so nice. Ooh, okay. Sure, bro. In the middle of the explosion, too. LG emptiness on you. Do my bongo drums. I just realized they kind of have a little gash going on their tummy, too, huh? There's a little mark. There's a giant belly button. Like, right? That's how Romani died. The gash on the stomach. Yeah, you can see it actually appearing as soon as I was saying that. That's funny. Okay, cool. So there's that. Let's get my hook shot. Yeah. I guess you. It's been one hell of a cycle, huh? It has. So I think we put this there, right? That sounds right. Yeah, I think those other ones are just nothing, bro. Which is kind of gnarly. Yeah, the ones like that we walked past. Because I haven't triggered them. They didn't do anything. Empty emptiness. That is fine. Everything's fine. On the second day. Will they warp me back? Oh my god. This. Jump over here. Yeah, I don't think we even have to worry about these, right? See, they don't even do anything. Rah! Maybe if I'm at the very edge? Maybe? That is really far, bro. I know the hookshot is far in this game, but... yeah. Wilds. Call me Marth. Keys, I swear to God, dude. Every game, I hate you more and more. Get your ass back. Look at him dodging all my shit. What's the point of Z target? They're hiding behind the boulders, dude. Alright, fine. Be that way, Keys. I ain't got time for your shit. Rah! Oh, thank you. We did it. We made it. Here we are. We need that elegy and emptiness for this place. But most importantly, the final owl statue. We did it. It's over. We made it to the final dungeon. Let's go. I think we should be able to do this dungeon on this cycle too. So yeah, I think if everything goes according to plan, we should be able to do both dungeons in one cycle. As long as nothing horribly goes wrong. Sometimes I feel like I input this on too fast. Because like they just don't register. But yeah, this is a lot of people's favorite dungeon. The final one here. The final one is always pretty epic in most of the Zelda games, right? Okay, that's the switch we had from before. Don't gotta tell me, game. I think we'll put the Goron stuff here. I think the order you do this does matter as well. I think you can mess this up. I always do it from the right to the left, though. Put a shirt on, Goron Link, bro. Like, straight up, man. Okay, there's that. And the final one over here. Gee. Yeah, alright. That's the right order. Beautiful. Okay, now we can finally get in. It's a puzzle just to get in the damn thing. Sure. Right. Now let me go ahead and fix this right quick. It's bothering me. Let's get this. We'll get ice arrows. The coke shot. Oh no, let's get the bunny head. Let's start moving. Watch me like fall and then reset this whole thing, so I have to do all that again. Half the cycle is me just playing the Elegy of Emptiness to get into the damn thing. Alright, Stone Tower Temple. I know a lot of good remixes of this particular theme. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is deal with these nerds. Cause they bothering me. Bunch you can be a little annoying here, huh? Got him. Right, and we have to shoot the eye. How can you not? Okay, let's grab this. First fairy. Not too bad. The light fairy, of course. And we will go in here first, yeah. Hold that. Is the LG emptiness here? It's not every room, don't worry. We actually don't use it as much as I remember, now that I think about it. It's just like the beginning of it, we're using it constantly, but it's not all of this. Yeah, this is a pretty interesting gimmick, I think. This particular dungeon. Let's get this off. The most obvious breakable wall of all time. Okay. Do. I love these little nerds. They're so funny. Yeah. That's actually really fun song to play. Yeah, dude, I can imagine doing this on Joy-Cons. Oh, it sounds so obnoxious. And then obviously we need the Goron for this big one here. I don't think the other ones matter. I think Link and Zora Link weigh about the same, I would assume. Yeah, normal Link's a little more chunkier, I would say. Like, right? Like, look, he's hella skinny, man. I guess not really, huh? I don't know why I thought Link was chunkier. But yeah, we gotta take this because, like I said, the Deku is too small. So they won't activate these. So we bring these here, drop it like so. We actually want this. Right. These two. Go, Bunny Link. Break that open. And we can go down here. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is grab this very well hidden fairy right here. Look at this. Get the light in my eyes. Okay. Let's go on Link. Oh wait, let's take care of this first. I love destroying these giant block things. I don't know what it is. It's so satisfying, isn't it? Alright. Punch the hell out of these boys. We take those trades. Take those for days. Geek. I'm hiding. This one's fun. Do this to that. Yeah, get them both. And they just hide. He's so goofy. Goron Link is so funny, bro. Small key here. And this is where we pick up the dungeon map. I wouldn't say like super complicated dungeon. There's a lot of different gimmicks to it, but it's nothing like super like complex. There's like one puzzle that I guess you could say might be kind of hard. But even so, I don't think so. Not really, bro. I'll let you know what I'm talking about when we get to it too. Alright, let's use our small key we just got. Switch to Zora Link. The jump can be a little hard. Yeah, so we need to... Oh, maybe we can use the hand now that I think about it, huh? Will the hand just take us up? I never did that before. Can you throw me up there? Bro! Why did I never do that? It's mad funny. I never thought of doing that. This whole time I've always killed them, and I've like made it hard on myself to like go all the way up here. When you can literally, I literally just learned that right now. That's mad funny. Alright, we have to go over here. Yeah, because if you don't have him throw you up like I just did, then you have to make this really tight jump, and it usually takes me forever. That's so funny. I learned something here today. I hit this. Alright, sound effects. Okay. So that's activated. Where to next? I think we just go up, right? I believe so. I love swimming as Zora Link. Geek. Let's look up here. What are we working with here? Right. Let's go ahead and get the compass. So we can like store this light in this mirror. How it works, I do not know. I'm not gonna question it. Should be good, right? Can we do that and just break this? I probably didn't need to hold it that long, but this will create a little shortcut, I believe. Does this stay up? You can actually get this while the bomb shoes like behind it. A little funny freeze frame of it right here. Okay, we got the compass. Okie dokes. What are we working with here? Alright, we need Goron Link. This is a great place to utilize the Stone Mask too. It's got these little dudes here. Stone Mask. Right, we want to activate this. Just this one. Right, and in order to get the other one here, we have to... Let's go ahead and store it in here. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the mirror shield puzzles. They're always so satisfying to me, right? I don't know what it is about them. They're always some of my favorite puzzles in the Zelda franchise. Stray Fairy here. Number 3. As well as number 4. Now, this one's a little more complicated. We just have to reflect this for quite a while. Definitely want to store this one because we're going to go through 2 separate mirrors. So I'm just going to wait a little extra longer. And now we hold this until the one that we're on runs out. Just to give us the most time. Oh, that's perfect. Cool, right? Yeah, why is that so satisfying? I don't know. It's so fun, though. Alright. Right, okay. So for this, we need... Oh, wait. Wait. Probably should switch to Goron first on me. The timing is very tight here. So let's actually get ourselves in a good position. Hit this. Something about these older games that the timing for these puzzles is always like so close, bro. Okay, we got a first try though. Not too bad, not too bad. That one's really close one. That's a stray fairy in that one that we just opened. And now we have to actually get over there with Deku Link. Deku Link, get a little shine here. Squish, squish, squish. Aw, man. The final dungeon. Yeah, this one's fun. You get to use all the mass powers, as you would imagine. Get some cool new power-ups and stuff, too. Let's go ahead and here. This one's kind of a bait. Because you see all these rupees, and it's just like a couple rupees. This, I understand, like... But here's the thing. You want to go to this one, because there's a stray fairy here. That you otherwise would have missed, right? There's a bit of really good game design. When you get to the other side, you wouldn't have seen this chest initially, so if you ignore the rupees, if you go that way, then you'll actually see it. So it's just a nice little bit of game design. Nice little thing, you know? Okay, I'm going backwards. Try to dodge the bomb chew. We should have just enough to make it. Fantastic, bro. Go, nice. Okay then. The Baroops. This guy's crazy. He's got flaming swords. Damage. Want to dodge those? Dodge that attack? And counter attack. So try to get some distance. Yeah, I need to dodge him like so. Gonzo, my boy. To think I could be defeated. Although my rival, you were spectacular. I shall take my bow by opening my heart and reveal my wisdom. If you shoot that which releases the sacred golden light into the blood-stained red emblem outside the temple, it shall rearrange things in which the earth is born in the heavens and the moon is born on the earth. Do not forget these words. Die I shall, leaving no corpse. Blows himself up. That is the way of the Gero. What a savage, bro. What a way to go out, huh? With that, we get the final arrow upgrade, the light arrows. Always feel so good getting these. I made that look really simple, but you can't just like wail on him. You have to just dodge the counter attack. It's kind of like part of the puzzle, figuring out like how to get through him and whatnot. Let's actually get this. Remember these guys? Yeah, you can pull their mask just like that. It's kind of funny. Then you can bully them with a hook shot. Right. Okay, now we have an enemy we could actually use our light arrows on. Spam this. I'll stun him. Make him susceptible to it. Yeah, these guys are actually pretty gnarly if you fight them normally, right? I mean, but you can really just spam the light arrows, no big deal. Yo. Oh, something mean around here. Another stray fairy. About halfway done with those. Not too bad. Yeah, it's going by pretty fast, right? Okay, so now we are actually going to do what the Gero Master said and switch this place. And we're going to reveal the jewel. Should be this one right here, yeah. Yeah, I swear I do it too fast sometimes. The game just doesn't pick up that I did it, which is weird because like it still plays the notes. So I think you have to kind of wait like a sec when you bust out the ocarina, because I think you can be a little too fast. Or maybe it's just the quirk of this version. Okay, so light arrow on the red jewel. And that will flip everything. Then we fall into the heavens and die. And that's Majora's Mask. What a way to go. Yeah, this is trippy as hell, isn't it? Everything's upside down now. How the hell does that work? I don't know. I actually don't know. It just works. Okay, so now we are in the inverted stone tower. Tons of things we can do here. The first thing we're going to do is go over here. Shoot this sun thing. Now that we have light arrows, we can activate like light puzzles just like this. Don't have to worry about using our mirror shield, which kind of takes away from the mirror shield, honestly, because you just activate everything now. Still cool though. All right, now the Shade Fairy down. Let's go this way. Yeah, see, just like this. You literally just destroy. That is so satisfying though too. I love that. Right. Okay, the first thing we're going to do is jump down here. Can I make the sun theme from all the way down here? I don't think so. I think I have to go way up. Yeah, we have to go up for that one. That's fine. But we need the fire arrows here. Check it out. They still have a use. Get that really fast. Deku Link gonna get some more shine here. Yeah, that looks about right. Go hit him with the backwards. Deku Link is so cute, bro. That is Stray Fairy number 9. Alright, so next we are going to get stuck on that wall. And then we are going to go on this thing. And it should take us right to where we're trying to go. Right here, perfect. Okay, LG emptiness here. Got another fairy up there too, just waiting for us. Yeah, this is actually the underwater theme where we were swimming with the Zora before. We have to activate this. Don't forget to activate that. Okay, so we have another chest for the Zora for when we inevitably switch this back to normal. All the way up. This is kind of funny because if you get hit by these things, it actually looks hilarious. Because like, you can like get hit by these and then go directly back onto the theme that like activates them. Activates the flowers. I kind of just want to show it off, honestly. Let me try to. No, I went the other way. So you can like do that and then fall into this. And then it'll like activate it again, like right away. It's really funny looking. Alright, let's see here. It's kinda hard to do though, but it's all good. Now I want to go here, deal with this loudmouth. Can give me problems. I need this. They're an aggressive one, aren't they? We have to go over here, hit the switch. 1 rupee away from 500. Oh man, I got that man mid-animation. It's mad funny. Bunny, go! Full health. Wonderful. And with that, we get ourselves another small key. Which we're gonna use all the way up there. Okay, then. So far, so good, man. Yeah, there's another temple that's like might take you a lot your first time, but if you know everything, then it's like it goes by really fast. What are we dealing with now? All right, this. Do this. Goron. Light arrows. Then we can go Goron Link, get on this platform, and do it again. Pretty simple, right? Like, not super complicated. But yeah, the puzzle I was talking about, that I was referring to earlier, it's right over here. It's a little complicated. Basically, we have to get this block into that pressure plate. And in order to do so, we have to, like, flip the room a handful of times. So hopefully I don't eat my words and mess this up multiple times. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I think we want to push this a little further up. Then push it like this way, right? I believe so. And we're going to flip it here. Wow, that's a generous hitbox. And now what we're going to do is push it this direction, right? Yeah, I think so. Push it here. Some more arrow choo-choo jellies. Cool. Yeah, it should be good, right? Flip this. And then just push it forward a little bit, and no problem. See, easy enough. It's a lot more intimidating looking, but like, when you're flipping, you'll get a good view of both sides, and it'll click, you know? Now just flip this one more time. Put it on the pressure plates. Something about Link just like... I don't know, just going down with like no movement. It's so funny to me. I love using the spin attack. I'm gonna miss that when we're done with this playthrough. Hey, we're getting mighty close, fam. I'm so sorry to say. And look who it is. And with our nice new light arrows here. He hates that. You just spawn the same thing every time, bro? Like, he's gonna have his little fit, like he always does. I think that's you, sir. Yeah. We do some damage. Not too bad at all. Get our hook shot. Aw, come on. Of course I would bonk on the corner. Rah! I'm gonna miss the raw. 11th fairy. Not too bad at all. What are we working with now? Right, the ghostos. This room, it's really useful to have the stone masks. Yeah. Get the ghosto. There's two of them here. But as you just saw, we can't kill them with the Deku stuff, which is kind of funny. Beautiful. These guys look crazy, but you can just avoid them with the stone mask. Look how scary these guys are. Like, what the fuck? Mechanical ass theme, bro. Death Armos? A temple guard. Look at the red mark on his chest. I know you've seen something like that before. Yeah, if you read all of Tato's themes, she's very sarcastic and I don't know, it really adds to her character, I think. I guess I like smarky people. Yeah. Alright, elegy emptiness here. Their eyes, a clone just kind of appeared out of nowhere. They're probably so confused right now. Yeah, I don't even know how you do it. I'm assuming light arrows, right? Like, but you could literally just, you could just stone mask past all these nerds. Don't gotta worry about it. Oh, hi. Okay. Apparently it doesn't fool them. Right. This is so funny coming up. Beautiful. Take that off. Get our Deku stuff. No dumb music here. The guy having a fit up there. Look at these pots. Evil pots, of course. Yeah, the Deku shrub goes into like a nut as their shields, right? It's kind of funny looking. You can stun mask these guys too. They won't give us any trouble. They actually dropped 50 rupees. It's kind of crazy to think about, right? Like, that's a lot. Alright. Here we go. This is a mini boss, boys. It's Dracula from Smash Brothers! I'm just kidding. Keys! I knew it. He's working with the keys! Freaking Grim Ass Reaper, bro! Get him out of here! Not really, his name is Gomez. I'm about to make a go mess of him. With that, get the keys out of there. Yup. Damage! Let's go. Get those keys out of there. Hit him with that. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. He hates light arrows, as you would imagine. Right. Damage. Wow, with the bunny hood, you can really just strafe and just light him up. Huh. That deflection, bro. Oh my god, do you see the keys took a chomp? I think he's had enough of my arrow spam. I killed one keys. Alright, I've had enough of your shit. Get your ass over here. The blocking ass. Hold that, my boy. I'm gonna have to kill every keys. Could you imagine? Gonzo, my boy. What a cool looking boss, right? I'm a sucker for scythes. That's a really sick looking one too. With the skull at the end of it and everything. Forget about it, bro. Does that feel like it went by really fast? Okay, we got the boss key. Now let's get out of here. Still have a bunch of areas to get to though. I love having infinite magic. How nice is that? Get some more arrows. Whoa. I know I have 500 rupees. Just like, look at it, guys. How can I not get that, right? Right. To go around this spiky ball. Don't forget about the pots. Why is that so satisfying? Just run a block. It's like I'm playing Smash 4. Right, Stone Mask here as well. These nerds are here. Hit this. Create chest all the way up here. They'll be on the floor. And we can use our hook shot to actually get ourselves all the way up there. Isn't that cool? And I was actually mistaken. Yeah, this is entirely optional. Like, I think you just get past this guy, maybe. Or maybe the thing is you can just not pick up the chest. I think we do have to kill this guy to progress, which I'm doing a horrible job of. Link's got places to go, right? Did I do it again? I think I did it again. Yeah! One more for the road. I knew it was between these pillars. Fantastic. You'll love to see it. What an epic way to get the final optional mask. This is the actual final optional mask. Yeah, you actually don't need. You can. It's one-time use in the boss room. You'll see when we get to it. But yeah, it's pretty sick. Pretty cool. All right. Let's go ahead and activate you. It's gonna activate chest on the other side, and we are pretty much done. Let's go ahead and send this story out. We're just gonna send this horn here. Send this horn here. Back to Stone Tower, and everything will be flipped again. And then I'm going to have to do that Elegy of Emptiness again to make the platforms go by, but that's not a big deal. Yeah. It's more arrows here, hopefully. Nice. 50, that's beautiful. Boo doo 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 doo. Yeah, I waited a little bit that time around. It is really fun once you like get us on down. Just be able to spam the hell out of it. Yeah, I can't stress enough how better I think this playthrough was because I was playing on kind of like an OG controller here. I think it really did help. Some games are just better with their original controllers. The Switch can normally do like SNES games, I believe. Right? Well, this, it's the C buttons, right? The C buttons are really important for, you know, like ease of access to, you know, doing your songs or like even just using your items and stuff like that. Yeah. Analog stick is pretty accurate to the actual N64 too. I'm looking at this controller, it's so jank looking. Yeah, this D-pad was barely used at all. It was quite the different kind of controller. Okay, do not fall here because I think it will reset everything. Pretty sure. There's Bunny Link. Okay, so now at this point we're just doing a little fairy roundup. We've activated all these other ones over here. Oh yeah, let's deal with these nerds. The light arrows, let's go. And I miss. Okay, you win this round, Dragonfly Monster. You win that round too, Bomb you. Okay, we got him. You might remember this is the one that we used the grappling hook to get to, yeah. That's so sad. I love when Zelda puzzles use the grappling hook to like get to chests. It feels so good, man. Especially here. Obviously, it's handled so well here. I'm gonna let him live. He earned it. Fortunately, we do have to do this on and down again, but not a big deal, right? Ow. Yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of a weird design choice, I guess. I mean, you don't like spam it too much this dungeon, but like, we just played it 3 times to enter the dungeon, and then we have an another one, right? Like, it's a little strange. It's not like super annoying or anything. It's just kind of funny. I don't mind it, honestly. It's fine. Oh, not you. Not Big Boy. He has his own special one just for him. You'll do. It's like the before and after. When you go on like a dietary plan. This was me a year ago. Probably the best shield, right? Yeah, too fat. I'm too fierce. Goron Link is so goofy in this, dude. Those beads, that necklace, that's something my Oma used to wear. She loved beads back in the day. I miss my Oma. She was so nice to me. Barely spoke any English. Funny old German lady. Alright. Or funny bunny hood. Get this. Go! Alright. I love dropping that with my shield. It's so satisfying. I can't believe I never knew about this. Just let the hand take it. Like, who does that, though? Why would you do that, though? Oh, I think we have to do it on the way back. So we still have to make this jump. Get off me! Blah! Let's save so much time. Okay, yeah, we just do a spin attack here. But we do have to make it on the other side. We have to make that jump on the other side. The Zora Link. Hopefully it doesn't take me too many attempts. It normally does. I'm so bad with this puzzle. Or with this jump. Yeah, you see how precise it is? Ow. I'll get here and I'll just like run into these intentionally. Just get them out of my way. It's so funny, isn't it? Just run into the bombs. Spend more time avoiding them than actually like I lose by getting hit by them. Maybe like now? Oh, that was so close. Yeah, this shit is as hard as it looks. Yeah, for a try, not too bad. For that, not too bad, honestly. Okay. Let's go ahead and light arrow you. We're making really good time on this, aren't we? Let's go ahead and get our bomb mask. These guys are so annoying. Okay. This is gonna hurt very badly. I'm immediately healed from the fairy though, so it's all good. Okay, you remember that room where we hit the sun theme? We're going back in there. It should be this way. Thank you, Hans. It's my new friend now. I never knew, dude. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab our fairy. Let's see. One left. One left. Oh. Let's go up here. Get Bunny Link. Go! We just skip all this. And this time we're actually going down. This time we are going down as Link. Just check out this amazing game design. Obviously we had to go through all this stuff the first time around. But now that we have the light arrows, if we are coming back here, you just activate this. And bam. Don't gotta worry about that at all. Isn't that great? One of the many things in this game that are like that make backtracking like a breeze. It's just so well thought out, bro. Okay, there's a boss room where we got light arrows, and I think what I'm looking for is it like down? Yeah, it's down here. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we've completed the stone tower. Alright, let's go ahead and summon this right now. We should have a funny little glitch here too. Like the fairy will still be going when we fly. Check this out. They're like, wait, where'd you go? All right, let's try to remember it this time, shall we? That went so well. That was like the smoothest I've ever done that stone tower. Honestly. Let's play Blessing. Forget the Let's Play Curse. This went amazingly. I think it's because I figured out that you could just have that guy throw you. So that saved like a billion years. Geek. Okie dokes. Gonna flip this one more time. Because the boss is in the upside down version. Let's get our bunny hood. Let's go take care of this thing, dudes. The final boss. Get our hook shot. Yep. All the way up. Rah! I'm thinking ahead. Alright, alright, alright. This might hurt. Oh man. Alright, let's wait a bit. Yeah, rah! Stop. Out. Please stop. Okay, the final boss is actually this room. What is this American Ninja Warrior shit? Brah. Ooh, the strat. Let's go. Completely intentional, I assure you. Alright. A few unnecessary flips later. I mean, they look cool though. If it looks cool, it's never unnecessary. Wow, the timing. We actually have two of them. The giant mass insects. Twin molds. In this particular boss arena, we are able to use the giant's mask. Does exactly what you think it would do. I'm big on him, my boys. Let's go. Oh, wow. Okay. What? That's a new... Apparently, you can't go too far out. Okay, well, fair. That's too funny, actually. I'm so sorry. I can't even be... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, all right. No, I was waiting for the cutscene. Yeah, you can fight them like that with light arrows. And all you have to do is, like, aim at their thing. But this is... Wow, it actually did... Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. No, it didn't. I was about to say. I think you could hit their head, too, it seems. It looks like it. Alright, don't chase them too far. I got it. Get kind of close to the arena. It's like pedestal. Okay, we got red again. Yeah, we got another easy first couple of hits. That's so... I didn't even know that could happen. That's mad funny. At least we get to see this again. Ugh. Alright then. Where's my guy? Ah. Trying to get that cheap shot, are we? Yeah, you can hit that. Uh-huh. Sure thing. Destroy all you stuff. Nah, that's so satisfying, bro. Spin to win, my boys. Let's go. Ugh. Return to Bunny Link. Geek. I'm gonna fall through the ground again. No, I think it's I walked too far. Another heart container. Look at us. We just freed the innocent spirit, the dark mass, and kept imprisoned within the body of the evil twin moles. That's crazy. It's like a combination of them both. We did it. We did it. We did all the dungeons. Bunny Link reigns supreme. Well, we've helped all of you. It's all we could do. Us. That's what they're saying. Call us. Just go yourself. With that being told, we understand. So now you'll help us out in exchange. We'll call you from atop the clock tower, so do something about him, alright? What? Their voices sound sad. You don't want to. Forgive? Forgive your friends. Forgive your friends. Forgive our friends? What do you mean by forgive, huh? What friends? And with that, we've broken the curse that was placed over our Ikana. No, I didn't forget. I didn't forget. I know people look at this particular sword very fondly. It is cool. I guess I don't have that many great memories of it, just because it's like something you get like really end game, so it's not like you used a lot. Yeah, she gives you the Great Fairy Sword, but it's a sea item. With black roses etched into it, the Great Fairy Sword is the most powerful of all blades. Come see me whenever you're overcome. I mean, it's kind of cool, right? Oh, what's even cooler is seeing all of this filth. That is something else. We're gonna buy some bombs. Just missing the one. We'll get to that, though. We still have a few hearts we have to go about finding here. Not too bad, though. Good job. We did it. We did it. We got a majority of the stuff now, though. But yeah, this is the Great Fairy Sword. Unfortunately, can't spin it or anything. Do this. You can do that, though. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, we're only missing 2 heart containers. The rest are actually, well, you'll see. But we're only missing 2 heart containers. We did so good, bro. And one of them is pretty close by. We have a little kind of mini gauntlet going on here, but we got plenty of time. We should. I hope. Guess we'll see. Ooh, that was so cool. I canceled it like right there. Should be down here, right? Aha! Check this out. Some fish. Right. Alright, let's see. What's this say? Secret shrine behind waterfall. Well, it's not very secret, is it? Got a sign for it, like. Uh-huh. Here's this. Can get some water right here. I don't know if the sun is... I'm sure the thunderstorms will work here, right? But I mean, the spring water's right here, so... Where's this go? Oh, to the rupees? Yeah, we're rich! Let's go! No way. This is definitely why I got the last magic bean. Had to get these rupees. Essential. Alright then. Goofiest magic beam in the game, bro. Alright, who next? Yee. See, somehow you've managed to send the Ikana's wandering spirits into peace. But outside of Ikana, there are still swarms of wandering spirits with lingering regrets. The ones in this room want to meet you again, and have been waiting here for quite a while. Go see them if you feel like it. I'm sure they'll welcome you. Oh. Yeah, sounds like a great idea, sure. Immediately drowns. Alright, let's try it again without the bunny idea. It didn't help. Alright. See what's behind door number 1. Oh, it's a rematch for Dinolphos. Okay. Alright, bruh. Come on, bruh. Oh, dude, there's 3 of them. Yo, they get one shot with the Great Fairy Sword. That's wild. This thing hella strong. You remember how many hits our old sword took? That's crazy. Nice 100 rupees, okay. Sure. I guess they had to give us that. I like this little arena here, huh? It's pretty cool. Really cool arena design, actually, huh? Alright, that's door number 1. Let's say, I guess just a rematch with a bunch of the mini bosses or what? Let's see. Who next? Ah, not again. You've had so many chances, bro. You just never know when to quit, do you? Sure. Wait for him to spin, okay. I don't think this guy's got a shot off this whole playthrough. Well, the Great Fairy Sword put him into his next phase. Let's see if we can spot this thing. It's over here. Ugh. Okay, who next? Hey. Let's go. Okay, the Great Fairy Sword just... It feels pretty good. It does. It feels like you're doing a lot of damage with it. One-shotting Lizalfos is pretty nice. I can't just leave it here. Alright, door number 2. Now it's gonna be 2 Wiz Ropes. Right? Like, I don't know, who else? Who else we working with? Who next? Warts. Hey. Is that boy done? That boy was giving me the runarounds. Yeah, just by design, you can't really just destroy that boss, even if you have like really powerful stuff, because you have to get past all his like little ward things. No problem though. Just got one left. Not sure who it is though. Yep. Oh, let's see. Who could it be? We saving the best for last or what? Let's go ahead and get our Great Fairy Sword. Hopefully we can just destroy them. Wow, yeah, that was a big step up from the Dinolfos. Wasn't it? Oh, it was you. Okay, bro. Damage. See if I can get a perfect this time. I think one more hit. Oh no, wow. Uh-huh. Come on, bruh. Damage. There we go. Done and dusted. Oh, I tried. I tried. Alright. Nice little mini gauntlet of mini bosses. I much prefer that one to the freaking wart dude. Yeah, one took me a min. Okay. You really are an amazing person, dude. It seems you somehow managed to heal their souls. Maybe I shall vanish soon myself. Well then. And there they go. Fantastic. That was cool. Got some use out of the Great Fairy Sword, which is nice. Let's go ahead and do this. Rah! We could technically do it on this, but in order to get the final heart container that I forgot about, we have to listen to Grandma's story again and actually say that we don't know the answer to it. Totally forgot about that. Yes, sir. Love how fast you can skip that. Oh, really? But you listen hard, so Mother is happy. I'll give you some candy as your prize. And with that, we have just about every single heart container in the game. I never turned in the Don Gero quest, did I? Done. So we meet. Oh my god, it one-shots them. Thank you, Great Fairy Sword. Get your ass to the mountain. Alright, well, I was planning on killing all of the bosses before I head to Majora anyway, so screw it. We'll do that right now, too. Okay, mounts with you. And I saved the monkey again. Please be the heart that I'm missing. Please be the heart that I'm missing. I guess we'll see. Well, if it isn't the great Don Gero. The conducting was spectacular, and all the members rose to the occasion. This is how deeply we were moved by your spectacular conducting. Yes! Okay, it was this. Might as well say Pamela and her father, right? Incredible. Sure, why not? For good old time's sake. Save the great fairy at Clocktown. At least the one at Clocktown. What a game, huh? Alright, you know I gotta save Grandma. Hey, it does work with this. It is pretty sick, huh? I think I'm growing more fond of it. The more I use it, honestly, this thing is pretty badass. So now, I'm pretty sure I completed the Bomber's Notebook. So Link is actually tall enough where he could just get up here on his own. Alright. We did it. I got a couple fairies. A couple backup fairies. I even maxed out Bomb Shoes this time. Yeah, and I think we're set. Let's do this. Not at the festival yet again. Who are the fireworks? I think there's one person in the crowd. I think normally, because the festival usually goes on and like I expect most people like gather around in this area for the fireworks festival. But I'm pretty sure there's only the one guy, because obviously everyone left because the moon is falling, so why would you stay here? But I think normally, like, this probably is a cool sight. Yeah, see the one guy. Sis! Tail! Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon! Hurry, the four who are there, bring them here! Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. That's it. I won't let things go the way you expect them to. Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. You asked for it. Now you messed up. Now you messed up. Oh my gosh. He's having a fit. Where are those boys? I guess they're all coming from their respective locations here. That's such an iconic scene, oh my god. Look at that, all the debris going up towards the moon. The gravitational pull, like, bringing it towards them. There's that boy. Guy from the swamp, right? Ooh, Shadow of the Colossus, bro. Oh, dude, I need a Majora's Mask spin-off where we fight the giants. I would love that, bro. Shadow of the Colossus S, forget it. Oh, go right in the fountain, bro. Watch your toes. Are those like their mustache? I think so. I always saw it as like a giant mustache on all of them. All the giants. Now you can play this if you don't have all the giants unlocked, and the ones that you do have will come and still try to stop it, but it won't be enough, obviously. This is incredible. Oh my god. The giants from the four corners of Termina come. They all lend their strength to prevent the moon from crashing into Termina. It looks like they're struggling, though. That is a full planet. Keep in mind. Doesn't seem like an easy feat. It looks like it's being propped up by the clock tower. That's crazy. They did it! They stopped the moon! Take that, Skull Kid. It stopped. We did it. It stopped. Sis. Tail. Good. We made it in time. The Giant's Call worked on the Skull Kid. Hey, Skull Kid, do you realize what you've been doing to everyone? Wait, sis. Don't be so hard on the Skull Kid. Tail, why are you protecting him? Aren't you mad at him for hitting you so much? He was lonely. The Skull Kid. He was trying to destroy everything around him. That is not the same as a lonely child. We can't allow that. The power of the mask made him do it. It was too much for the Skull Kid to handle. It's because he didn't know his place. On top of having a weak will and no strength of heart. He's a fool. Certainly, he had far too many weaknesses to use my power. Yeah, that's right. Admit your stupidity. Wait, what? A puppet that can no longer be used is mere garbage. This puppet's role is just ended. It can't be. Then the moon? I shall consume everything. This is freaky. Ah! Dude, that's scary, bro. No! Wow, this isn't good. Let's get back. Let's go back. Hurry. This is on time. This is on the time. Oh, no. You gotta be kidding. Don't tell me you're going up there. I won't do it. You go by yourself. I'm staying here with Tail. I'll go. What? What are you saying, Tail? There's something wrong with you. I don't always want to be running away. If only I'd been stronger, the Skull Kid wouldn't have... I understand. I'll go. After all this time, Tail, you've gotten really stubborn, just like someone else I know. You know, you guys really are stupid. So this is the moon, huh? It's kind of a nicer place than I thought it would be, honestly. So go here, there are butterflies and this giant tree and all these kids wearing masks. They kind of look like the Happy Mask salesman, don't they? Oh, nice weather, isn't it? Masks. You have a lot. You too will be a mask salesman? Then I'll play with you. So the masks, give me some. So now we have to hand over our masks. Thanks. You're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek. Let's play. Alright, I'll hide. I guess they grow up to be the Happy Mask salesman? All of them, though. Maybe he has many brothers, many twins. Could be. We have a little challenge here with the Deku boy. So here we want to go on the yellow one if we can. Looks like we missed this cycle. Let's go on here. Because the yellow one will make it so we go much further. So we have to time it just right here. Or else we'll get hit by these spikes. And yeah, there's actually a heart container over here. Just wait till a little further. I think we have plenty of time with this particular flower. You see it goes like super high up. And we get our first heart container of the moon. 4 of them here, of course. Dude, yeah, I was so worried when I couldn't find that final heart. I was like, where could it possibly be, bro? I think I might have went a little early. I think we're good. This is kind of a tight timing, but we got it. Not too bad. First try. As long as I make it past this tree. Okay, cool, man. Squish, 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 squish. This guy's in here with all these weird looking things. You found me. Hey, I want more masks. Thanks, you're nice. Can I ask a question? Your friends, what kind of people are they? I wonder, do those people think of you as a friend? God, I hope. I'm pretty sure, bro. Like, my man out here asking the heavy question. I thought we were just vibing with the game of hide and seek. Why do you gotta get all philosophical on my ass? Alright, so obviously there's a kid for each of the masks. Gonna try to do it in order here. Except there's the goat. Goat kid. Nice weather. He too wants masks, but this one isn't Yeah, more. Yeah, this one wants 2 this time. Alright, so we're gonna play hide and seek with the goat mask kid. This one, it can be a little tricky. But there is a useful trick for getting past this. Well, I always do. You want to line it up like this. And do yourself a favor. Once you get past this first one right here, drop this and go on this. This is going to reset you. So every time you fall, because if you fall off the bottom, it will take you all the way to the right. But if you go through this, it will reset you on this particular one. Save you a lot of time. Here, just don't press anything. And this will just do it like, if it's lined up just like that, you don't have to press anything. It will just go automatic. But this is where you have to start pressing stuff. I think that should be good. It all depends on if this works. Yep. Nice. Beautiful. Right onto the heart piece. You love to see it. Awesome. Love that. Just gotta get our mask ready. Yes, sir. So once you do that, you actually want to stop on this. Because that leads back to the entrance, and you don't want to do that. You actually want to go through here. If you want to make things easier, you can use these bridges, but it looks a lot cooler if you do it all in one go, just like so. But there is an easier way of doing that. I just want to show off the cool way. Alright, actually. Of course, Goat's going to want 2 masks, just like before. Yeah, what is with the blocks? I don't know, those things are freaky. Can I ask you a question? What makes you happy? I guess when people like and subscribe, my dude. I'm just kidding. I wonder what makes you happy. Does it make others happy too? I don't know, maybe I'm just built different, bro. Why do you... Alright, let's go ahead and get some masks ready. Yes, sir, go! Alright, so now we're looking for the George or Georg Mask child running around here. That is George. Hey, George. George of the jungle. George of the moon. A couple masks. More. Yo, chill with that, my boy. You can have this funny looking mask. Obviously, he won't take transformation masks because you could definitely hardlock yourself because you need them, obviously, to at least get past these funnel challenges. But, I mean, they're not, like, super demanding, right? One last hurrah. We have to enter Clanker's Caverns here. Here it's kind of like a guessing game for which direction you want to go. Not much to it. If you know what you're doing, it's super easy. The first one, left, and then right, and then left. I'm bonking. Want to go left. Normally I don't bonk this much. I don't know what's happening. But yeah, with that, it'll lead us to the area that has the optional piece of heart right here. Alright, and then once we get that, it'll reset the room. And now we want to go left, right to actually find the kid. Easy enough. Left? Just stay close to the left. Yeah, like that. Don't bonk on it. Right. And right. That should do it. Get that amazing water temple music. I love the idea of someone game overing because of that. Right? Would that be mad funny? Alright. You found me. I want more masks. Have the cow mask. More. Have the piggy mask. More. Okay, well, I'm keeping the bunny mask, so you can have the frog mask, right? There. Can I go now? The right thing, what is it? I wonder, if you do the right thing, does it really make everyone happy? Guess you can't make everyone happy, dudes, huh? Yeah. Alright, twin molds. Kid. Nice weather we're having, isn't it? These people are just bastions of conversation. Take notes, dudes. Okay. Have one of these. More. Okay, have a Keaton Mask. More. Yeah, this boy wants 4 masks. Have my stone mask. More. Fine, you can have my fairy mask too. Thanks, you're a nice person. Hide and seek. Let's play. Okie dokie. This one's more of a combat encounter. Alright then. Let's get a great fairy sword at the ready. Gonna get even more use out of this thing. Okay then. Good fight. I love this thing, dude. It's so strong. Gossip Stone. You can like talk to them with the Mask of Truth if you still have it, I guess, at this point. This guy doesn't know when to quit. Ow, damage! Okay, I need a little space. I need a little space. Okay. Damage. Counter attack, right? Hold that, my boy. I use my iframes on your ass. Gonzo. And of course, the bomb. That will damage you, by the way. That's another, like, I wish I could see a game over from that bomb. I think that would be legendary. Oh my god, could you imagine? Rah! One last Ra. The final Ra. One last hoorah. I need this. And we're actually gonna need bomb shoes. Yeah, they slipped in a bomb shoe puzzle at the end of this, guys. Can you believe it? Alright, we have to get past Dingledorf here first. Alright, bro. Damage! Oh my god, though. Okay, that hurt very badly. Okay, hold on. It's kind of weird doing the jump slash with this sword. We eat those. I got that double defense, baby. I'll take those iframes. Just get past your ass. That's right. My god, they beat the shit out of me. Oh yeah, they dropped bombs for some reason. Okay, so let's see if I remember this right. So I think we want to be right about here. Yeah, it's kind of... First try, let's go. Love that. Gonna hit you. Renai. What a gnarly activation of the switch. Alright, you know I gotta get more bomb shoes. What happens if you run out of bomb shoes? I guess you're just out of luck and you have to go back. Well, it's a good thing I got a bunch. I mean, we got the first try at least. I'm hurt very badly. Thankfully, we got our final heart container of the game. Yeah, I just took all that damage intentionally just to make it really satisfying to, you know, get all those hearts. That's why I did it. It's not like I got my ass kicked or anything. I did it intentionally. Okay. Gotta hold it a little bit. Right. That should be good. Like 2 blinks. How about like 2 blinks, right? Ooh, not too bad. We need more bomb shoe puzzles, honestly. Like, isn't that fun? I like using the bomb shoe. Too bad that you don't use it a lot in this game. Or in general, in most Zelda things. It can be kind of finicky. Alright. I don't want to do it, dudes. Okay. Right, I know you want more masks. Here's the all-night mask and my bomb mask. It's very useful. I like that one. Here's the postman's hat. Do the whole thing. Fine. I don't want to, dudes. There. Thanks, you're nice. Can I ask a question? Your true face. What kind of face is it? I wonder, is your face under the mask? Is that your true face? Persona! Sorry, I had to. We got a bunny hoodless life. I brought a power cake. I even bought. I wanted to get one of every item, obviously, right? Like, I don't know, just because. So I'm gotta do the optimal shit here. This is the fastest way to go if you don't have the bunny head. I guess I could go Goron, but that's admission of defeat, isn't it? Well, all the other kids are gone. Only you left. This is the one child that's like in the corner, like keeping to themselves. Everyone has gone away, haven't they? Will you play with me? You don't have any masks left, do you? Well, let's do something else. Let's play good guys against bad guys. Yeah, let's play that. And then they give us the Fierce Deity Mask. Could this mask's dark powers be as bad as Majora? Try it with C. Are you ready? You're the bad guy. When you're bad, you just run. That's fine, right? Well, shall we play? Alright, let's go ahead and put this. Oh my god, this is such a sad sight. I love seeing you there, though. The Fierce Deity's Mask. Alright. Majora's Mask. Alright, we are now Fierce Deity Link. Normally in this form, your magic will slowly drain, but you know, infinite magic. Let's see what Tattle has to say. Remember your battles. When something resistant would deflect your weapons, what would its backside usually look like? Ah, I see. So basically hit it from the back. I got you. Alright, so now the other masks are gonna come out. You want some of this too? Cheap shot. They go down pretty fast to Fierce Deity Link, of course. Where's those other two? Let's get you. Get you. You too. You can get it too, my boy. Alright, where's your backup now? Hold this, my boy! This is a slippery one, that Majora. Let's go! We're gonna slapping the shit out of this man. Alright, well, it's not over yet. Looked like it was going on her face for a second. This is where he starts getting freaky. Next phase. Majora's Incarnation. Alright, before I attack, I'm going to show off some of its funky animations, right? It's moonwalking. Ladies and gentlemen, Majora's Mask is moonwalking. Sorry, shields. Oh my god. It's like I hit you with my Psycho Blast! Look at this man go! He's crazy! Listen to his music, too. Alright. He's having a tantrum. Hold on, my boy! Alright, final phase. Gets hella jacked. Oh, don't forget about those thunder thighs, right? Oh my god, you look crazy. Majora's Wrath. Alright, final form. Show me what you can do, buddy. Oh, he's got the spin to win? Okay. Got those whips. Let's see, what else you got, Majora? Come on, bruh. I'm giving you a chance. Let's get a good look at him. get a little close. Look at him. He looks crazy, bro. Alright. Take this boy out. Let's go! This is for Tingle! I guess. I don't know. There's a lot of people I could have named. I don't know why Tingle was the first thing that came to my head. That's crazy. Gets absolutely obliterated. Wow. There you have it. The moon gets sent back up. Majora's Mask defeated and the curse lifted. Yeah! Look at this. Wow, this rainbow, bro. Incredible. This is so cool. All the townspeople like seeing all this go down. Wow. Let's go. Dawn of a new day. Ah, he's awake. Skull Kid's alright. Epona! Our horse is checking on us. To Denny's or no? They're gonna need a lot of ground beef for those boys. Get burgers and those things. You guys, you hadn't forgotten about me. You still thought of me as a friend? The Giant's new Skull Kid. That's what they were talking about earlier. That's why they were sad, and they didn't want to, like, hurt Skull Kid. And they have to go back and be guardians again. Poor Skull Kid. He wasn't really all that bad. He was just being manipulated by Majora's Mask. It wasn't really his fault. He was a little troublemaker, but he wasn't that bad. He was just a kid. Did you save me? I thought they didn't want to be friends with me. But they hadn't forgotten about me. Friends are a nice thing to have. Could you be my friend too? You have the same smell as the fairy kid who taught me the song in the woods. So it was the Skull Kid from Ocarina of Time. I know, let's do something. Oh, so the evils left the mask after all. Well, now, I finally have it back. Since I'm in the midst of my travels, I must bid you farewell. Shouldn't you be returning home as well? Whenever there is a meeting, a parting is sure to follow. However, the parting need not last forever. Whether a parting be forever or merely for a short time, that is up to you. With that, please excuse me. But my, you sure have managed to make quite a number of people happy. The masks you have are filled with happiness. This is truly a good happiness. Well, both of us have gotten what we're after, so this is where you and I part ways, isn't it? You know, it was kind of fun. Well, it's almost time for the carnival to begin. So why don't you just leave and go about your business? The rest of us have a carnival to go to. Off we go, back in search for a Navi. Dude! Thank you. Aww. Yeah! Carnival time! What a game, right? Yeah, that is Majora's Mask. 100%. All mask, all heart containers, all Bomber's notebook, and a saved grandma and the monkey. And you know, Pamela and her dad and all that at the end. Also killed all of the bosses as well. Gotta leave Termina in good shape, you know. Beautiful. We get the jazzy new wave bossa nova, one of the best songs in the game. Which is saying a lot. There's a lot of really good music in this game, but yeah, this is probably, you know, my favorite theme, the Zora stuff. You know, a lot really happens when you kill George. You get to do a mini game, right? Like the ocean is still filled with likes and mean fish, right? So you know. Some of the areas drastically change when you actually take care of the bosses. But yeah, hopefully you guys can see why I love this game so much. It was such a pleasure coming back to this. I hope people enjoyed this. You know, it's my dream to have Skull Kid in Smash Brothers because it's such a cool character, such a fun character. Like there's so many moments in here that you can pull from for taunts or like moves and stuff like that. And it's like, you know, if that happens, that's like gonna be my next like Banjo-Kazooie moment. Because when Banjo got added to Smash, I was like, oh my god. But yeah, Skull Kid, that's like my next in line. Like I would absolutely adore that. I made it top 10. But in terms of for who I wanted, he'd probably be my number one at this point. Maybe, you know, after coming back to this game, getting a refresher. Yeah, no, this is still my favorite Zelda game. It has problems, obviously. If you missed the Donjiro shit, which you did, and like, if you're not sure what heart you're missing, it could be such a nightmare trying to narrow it down. But at the end of the day, I'm glad I found it, and I got it done, and yeah, man, sorry it took so long to get this out. You know, I wanted to make sure I took my time, and I showed off every inch of this game that I could. Yeah, there's the monkey chilling with them and stuff. And, oh, look, the postman is coming back. He doesn't have his hat anymore, though. Yeah, I guess he fled, but he's coming back. That's cool. And right here, we get to see the ending of everyone's stories and not just, you know, oh, look, they're performing at the milk bar. That's awesome. They get to show off their new dance move that we taught them to. Look, this is such a great credit scene because it shows everyone all of these little stories, because that's what Majora's Mask is all about. All the little stories. We got all the great fairies chilling here, all reunited, all put together. Incredible. I love that. That's so cool. That really puts a smile on my face. Cool. Love that. I haven't seen this credit scene in a while. And there's Romani and her sister. Yeah, do some target practice for when the aliens come back next year. Yeah, look at her. She's a pro now, dude. She doesn't need us no more. Now she's gonna be the one riding that cow. I would love that. Oh yeah, we saved Grandma, so she's all good. I really like that guy. That guy is really underrated. He's a great character. I don't think people talk about that guy more. I wonder if he has a name. Bomb guy. There's a guy with all of his grown-up chickens, and he's happy now too. I know he looks sad, but maybe he's just really tired. I don't know. Maybe he had one too many, and he's just like, ugh. Oh my god, this is so fun. I love this. Yeah, now they actually made their trip. Oh, he's working the bar now. Look at that. That's cool. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, dude. Link is so powerful in this game. Having infinite magic is absurd. But on top of that, we get 6 bottles, 7 in the 3DS version. There are, you know, quite a number of changes in 3DS version. Oh, check it out. We even got the guy who gave us the Bremen Mask and the dudes who made our sword chilling at the bar. We're all partying. We're all enjoying the carnival. Look how nice this is. Yeah, back in the Ikana Valley. Yay! Don't you love a happy ending, dudes? Yeah, for as dark and depressing as Majora's Mask gets, what a happy ending, right? What a triumphant ending, you know? Everything's fixed. You know, Skull Kid is forgiven. No harm done. Well, I guess there was some harm done. Oh, look, see the wedding. Incredible. Wow, she looks good in the dress. She looks so good in the dress. That's awesome. Yeah, what an incredible side story this is too. They really made it a lot easier to complete in the 3DS version too. Oh, look at Tingle. Aww. He's tearing up. Yay, confetti for the wedding. That's amazing. Look at this. Incredible. Yay. Yeah. Unfortunately, you know, his son did pass away. Right. So that's pretty sad. But at least he found them, so he could find some peace, hopefully. Incredible. And here we are again with our horse. Back in the forest with our new funky looking mirror shield. And our super powerful blade and all that good stuff. No one's trying to mess with this rendition of Link. Not after we got the Fierce Deity Mask. Yeah, dude, it's so fun getting the Fierce Deity Mask. You get that only if you collect all the masks in the game. You don't have to collect everything. Oh, look at that! He drew this little picture! And he has all of his giant friends there, and us, and the fairies. Isn't that cute? That's adorable. I love that. The end. Yay! What a great game, right? So maybe you can see why I adore Majora's Mask now, right? Yeah, there we are. Dude, oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So yeah, when you reboot up your file, everything resets, like, you know, didn't happen. But check it out, we got all of our masks still returned, and we got the Fierce Deity Mask. Now, unfortunately, we can only use it within boss arenas, and I'll probably eventually do that. Yeah, I'll probably show it off just because, you know, we'll probably have a bonus video of this of me just taking out all the bosses with the Fierce Deity Mask. That's it. That's all. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much. Let me give my favorite mask back here. Thank you so much for watching this. I hope you did enjoy this. And yeah, that's about it. I don't know really what else to say. Majora's Mask, best Zelda game. My favorite Zelda game still to this day. I hope you guys enjoy this. And I'll see you on whatever we do next. Take care. Big thanks to everyone on Patreon and YouTube members for helping out the channel.